みんなと一緒にいたい。これからも。
The mic is muted. The streamer is a dumbass. That's wild, bro. So, here's the goal. Goal number 1. We do some echo farming. Goal number 2. That's tragic. Goal number 2. Do open world exploration. Finish open world exploration. Goal number 3. Do questing. That's about it for today. Need to get some good echoes up. I'm going to try and priority farm a little bit of Carlotta. Get as much done as we can. Go from there. Yeah, I'm doing 1-4. If I'll go 5 if it hits a high crit rate and it hits a bunch of good substats. Or if it's crit rate with a bunch of substats or like a high crit rate, I'll probably go 5. I have a piece that's 9.9, but like only some damage percent ones. But that piece is kind of fire. And it's on Moonlit too, so I just stuck with that and insta 25'd it. It's like if it hits anything, it's just good. It ended up going unfortunate, but I would have 25'd it anyway. Hope you got some good rest. I got dick and balls. I'm doing 1-4 and 1-5 mainly for bossing. So you'll notice I'm not doing morning Ikes right now, even though I need it for Zani. The reason why I'm not doing morning Ikes is because when I get Carlotta, it'll be easier to farm due to this spectral resistance. So I'm waiting for Carlotta to farm that one. Then farm the Moonlit one right now and just put this on Zani temporarily for the stats, because it'll just be better. Still need to finish doing 2.0. What's the damage profile of Spectro Rover? Spectro Rover Pridwin. Yeah, just like no heavy. Yeah, I don't want help farming. I want it to be a solo run. I'm fine with going to other people's worlds and farming, but if they help me farm in their worlds, I'm not fine with that. Today we're going to do questing, finish open world. Captanius is caked up. I just realized that. And after that, we're going to go to... Well, tomorrow we'll do events. Today we'll do questing, echoes, and open world. And then tomorrow we'll do events and echoes. And then Carlotta drops the day after, right? Or is Carlotta... It's Carlotta tomorrow? Whenever Carlotta's out, it'll make my life easier. Two days? Alright. All of them have the Knight's Not quest right there. The Somnium Labyrinth one? That one's annoying. No, waiting for 2.4 for what? Okay. Pop off piece? No. All right, one more chance. Pop off. I need a pop off right now. For Cartethia? I don't like Cartethia. Fuck. Our life sucks. Oh, man. What's up? We're doing some grinding. And before someone asks, I did my ZZ dailies before the stream. Are you guys proud of me? Yo, Hayden, do you know the damage profile of Spectre over? In the Zoni comp? Fuck. What's that mean? But elf like ears are triggering me so much in all gachas. I like elf ears. They're cute. Or can be. They're overdone though. I go for whatever the highest multiplier is, or whoever's gonna win the most, and that's always Calcharo. Alright, I voted for Jinchi last time. I was just healing myself. Any second the cube event is the same as getting last? But it's like the cube event, so who cares? Not like it matters. My throat feels like it's been fucked 5 ways to Friday by Liu on Wu. Goated. Not goated. Why do you say goated? I mean, it's supposed to be like a for fun meme thing. But I mean, I agree with you. It's a weird event. I got Rina, Hugo, Lighter, and 10 pulls. I lost 50-50 and went double pity twice as a new player. I'm uninstalling that game. Average is like 20 something. I don't think it's 29. If I uninstalled every gacha I lost 50-50 on at the start, I'd be uninstalling this one too. Yeah, for 4 cost, it's super easy to farm. That's why I'm doing it here. On the 1 cost and 3 cost, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for 1 roll. And then once I get closer, I'll start doing more. But I'll save the pieces. Carlotta Chongli quickswap is fun. It is. Quickswap is just fun, period. Hard agree.
聞いてみよ
脆い。
う隙だらけだ
I'm making a mistake. What I should do is I should actually farm the turtle first. Because the turtle's harder to farm because it's 50-50. That's smart. So the increased drop rate on here actually saves me time. Let's go do that. Whereas once I hit Heron, I'll have to do both. You drop an Echo Guide already? I have not. I'll drop the Echo Guide. I mean, I'll make it after the speedrun, probably. Like a week after it or something. You just copy? I mean, I don't know if I follow what I'm doing right now for a new player. What am I getting turtle for? I'm going 4-4-1-1-1. I like turtles. Anime. Yeah, I'm going 4-4-1-1-1. If I could go Rejuve, I would, but I won't have the resources. It's not worth it. Yeah, Rover has to go Moonlit. I want the resources for double Eternal Radiance, even though it's better. So I'm going 1 Moonlit, 1 Eternal Radiance. Good Eternal Radiance for Zani, and then a Moonlit for Rover. The Universal Moonlit set is good for other characters too, so if I get a good one of that for Rover, and just get good stats on it, my other characters can use it as well. Mortepi and Young. So it's nice. I'm not planning on doing a third, but we'll see. Maybe I'll do a Baisha. They don't really need the help though. Probably. Assuming like not the worst rolls you've seen in your life. All my comps are going to depend. So I have 3 flex units. I have Verena, Mortefi, and Baisha. They can flex into any team. Well, Mortefi can't flex into Carlotta, but Baisha and Verena can. And then Mortefi, Verena, and Baisha can flex into both Donjin and Zani. So all that matters is, well, I adjust relative to what I can clear with. Well, I already tested. Donjin can solo as long as I have good-ish rolls, so I just need to get, like, decent-ish rolls. It's gonna be a long day today. Rejuve, Yuan-Wu. I don't even know if it's worth my time to even swap onto Yuan-Wu. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know. You just swap onto him, auto attack. Maybe it's worth time. I don't know, bro. I can get UL 40 so fast. I mean, you can just watch the VOD. I could have made it faster. I wasn't trying to UL 40 that fast. I can probably hit UL 40 in 2 days if I could get Tryhard. Guidebooks, Companion Quest, Open World Exploration. But hitting 40 isn't necessarily the goal. Clearing stuff faster is. Lumi moral support? True. Honestly, right now, I can change over to... Oh. I was gonna say I can change over right now, but whatever. It doesn't matter. What's up? Nothing much. The sky. I feel very sick, I'm not gonna lie. I'm wondering if I'm getting sick, but that can't be possible. I haven't had human contact in 10 years. Bless you? Thank you. Zani is good if the boss has no animation. This boss has a hell of an animation, so she sucks. Same with Nightmare Crownless. That boss has a long ass animation, so she sucks there. And she sucks at Ike's too. She actually sucks at everything I'm farming except for Heron. Yeah, this boss is an annoying animation. This is why I'm doing this one first, because it can make crit rate or crit damage. And I can just farm the one I need on Heron, which is faster. The less time I spend on this guy, the better. If I'm playing Quick Swap, what would be better? The Bell Echo or the Moonlit Heron Echo? Probably Bell, right? Because the whole team gets buffed from it. Heron? Really? Hello, Carlotta Abuser. Hello. Love you, bro. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that, bro. Mwah. Started in 2.1 and my account is cracked. Nice. I started 4 days ago, 3 days ago, 3.5 days ago. My account sucks. You're so cool, bro. Dude, oh my god. You guys know the Glazer guy. Oh my god. Stop it. I'm gonna blush. My throat is too fucked. I can't do that. Right from his boss. 44111. You are so handsome, bro. Thank you, bro. You are so hot, bro. Is this a glazing stream or what? Thanks, bros. I love you, bros. Bros gotta look out for bros. Because no one else will look out for the bros. But the bros will look out for the bros, bros. Bro. Yeah, I want 44101 because lower rolls on the ones that matter less. So I can focus more on Havoc, Eternal Radiance, and Frosty Resolve. Bro, yesterday I watched your live stream before I went to sleep and I woke up and you're still playing. I just started streaming. I went to bed. Want people to get Zani though? It's alright, you don't need Zani. There's only one character you need and it's Chun-Li, Kappa. So Jesha instead? I'm assuming you're playing Carlotta? Otherwise, it's a really weird decision. When I woke up and I got ready, I saw you were still alive. You mean yesterday? Let me see if I can unfuck my throat. Chat, I need advice. How do I unfuck my throat? I can't talk properly. I sound really stupid right now, I think. It doesn't like hurt to talk, but like I don't have as much power. I'm like straining my voice. I can't turn off like the Jude Bro accent either. Tea with honey. I'll go get some. I'm gonna go make food in like an hour. I'll go do it then. Banners are tomorrow. Saltwater angle. You want to give me something salty to gargle or what? Yeah, 2 days. Can you use lozenges? Yeah, I was just eating one. I have a whole bag of these. I'm halfway done with it. There's 140 in here. I munch them on cooldown. Literally every day I eat like 3 of them. Alright, don't not literally munch. Obviously you suck on them. Sucking's my specialty. The Greek title? Nah, 21 out or... No. Because it is tomorrow, it's just late tomorrow. I almost claim rewards. Why is bro so zesty today? Sussed you. Huh? I'm always zesty. Numbing ones are better than the relief ones for like stressed throats. Is this one a numbing one or a relief one? Oh, this is soothing relief. Which ones are the numbing ones? Bro is extra fruity today. Am I really that fruity, guys? Maybe I'm a fruity kind of guy. You don't know me. Why is Rejuvenating Glow good on Spectre over? Because you can play on it can buff on multiple characters. So in the case of the Phoebe team, for example, which is where you run Rejuvenating Glow, Spectre over does good damage without a set, but then it buffs up Zani and it buffs up Phoebe, so all three of them do good damage. Or if you're playing like Chun-Li quick swap too, it'll buff up the Chun-Li. Playing like Zani, Rover, Chun-Li. It depends on comp. For this comp right here, I'd probably run double Eternal Radiance. If I run with Martefi, I think I run Rejuvenating. Yo, Hayden. Does Spectre over with Martefi Zani run Rejuvenating or Eternal Radiance? What's better? I'm assuming Eternal Radiance. No, actually, it's probably Rejuvenating because you can't swap off. So there's less quick swapping. Maybe you wake up fruity. Maybe something awakened inside of me after I pulled lighter. Absolutely Rejuvenating. Are you sure? Because you can't quick swap. All right, yeah. Because you can't quick swap. Yeah. Will there be banners on Europe tomorrow or the day after tomorrow? It'll be in a day in like 15 hours. Like 39 hours is when the battle drops for Europe, I think. I don't know if that answers your question. Roach, you have a kid or small adult model? She's like the smallest character in the game, bro. She's like 10 years old. Yo, I have a question. Why do so many people ask me to make a kids account? When's the account review stream, bro? I'm doing a speedrun right now. Fuck account reviews. I'll do account reviews after the speedrun. But for now, there's no account reviews until after the speedrun. I want to speedrun. I like doing account reviews, but also I like doing my challenges too. So I want to do a mix of both. If you go to my Discord, you can see I have a schedule on my Discord of like what I'm going to do on each day. You can see when the account reviews will be there if you just keep up with that. You know what's weird? I have energy, but I can't talk because my throat is fucked. Fucked. It makes me angry. I want to be more expressive. I can't even be fruity. Do account reviews? Yeah, I have a bunch on my channel. You can also apply in the Discord for an account review. I have a channel in there. I also take viewers live when I'm doing the account reviews. So if you want your account review, just be there live when I'm doing the account reviews. Once again, schedule in the Discord for when I'm doing those. So go check that out. Those people want kids accounts should go watch Minecraft YouTubers. They have a common factor. Yo. Wait, are Minecraft YouTubers known for being PDFs? I don't understand why small girls are fine, but small boys are wall blocked. Wait, are they? I didn't know that. Is that really a thing? I mean, I think it's okay to have like a kids account, I guess, if you really want to. Like, there's nothing technically wrong with playing kids. Like, Encore's a cool character, I guess. But I always wonder, like, if someone wants a kids account specifically, I feel like they might have, like, underlying issues. There's nothing wrong with, like, playing kid characters in the game. Is Ling Yong a kid? He's, like, 15. Japan small boys are kind of illegal, I guess, in China, too. Is that true? There's only 4 children in the game. Yeah, maybe that's why they ask, because there's so few. You guys notice I haven't gotten a single crit rate or crit damage once since I've been here the entire time? Kids are the best. Would you guys consider Ling Yong a kid? I mean, he's literally a kid, but he's not like a kid, right? I was thinking like 10 years oldish kid. Ling Yong is clearly a teenager. I mean, I guess you can count teenagers. He's a young adult? He's not a young... He's a teenager, for sure. Like, Lumi? Lumi is not a kid. If Lumi's a kid, this game is fucked up. Mr. Rock is at 97%. I think one of the Sonus casket is bugged. Go right here on your map. There's 2 Sonus caskets right here. If you haven't claimed those, that's part of Deso Rock. If Lumi is a kid, that's really fucked up. Because they giga-sexualize her. She literally has, like, probably the biggest butt in the game. Gacha games are fucked up? That is true. They do sexualize, like, teenagers and stuff. Check your agent gallery. Can you actually? This kid and child label is legal in Solaris? Well, I'm gonna be honest, this world is post-apocalyptic. In a post-apocalyptic world, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how much child labor is an issue. That'd be like the least of my issues. The whole world is like dooming and failing. I think kids are gonna start working. I'm not gonna lie. I think kids are going to the mines. They're gonna have to contribute a little bit. Look how desolate this place is. Maybe they don't have to work super hard, but like they gotta do something probably. Ideally, we live in a society where kids don't have to work, but if you're post-apocalyptic, I don't think you get to live in an ideal society. What's the game plan for today? Farm echoes, do map. That's it. Oh, quests. Probably too, and depending on how far we get with echoes. Why are you using Zani instead of Phoebe? Middle tower buff Zani. Who are we farming turtle for? 44111. Moonlit. Yo, I have a question. Why is it so normalized to sexualize kids in these games? Map is not done? No, after I had 40, I had no reason to rush it, so I just went echo farming instead. So I farmed the world as much as I could yesterday before reset and logged off. Why Bell over Fallacy? Because I'm farming for Moonlit, bro. Echo food work on bosses? Yeah, but that's the biggest waste of echo food ever. Do not use echo food on bosses, bro. Bosses have a pity. It's like every other one gives you one. It's literally trolling to use it on bosses. Yeah, these are literally Chinese games, by the way. You can't say Japan. I bought and made echo food and then never used it? Why? What union level am I? 41 or 40? Bam! Anime. I have not gotten a single crit rate or crit damage, bro. Not a single one. Is that not wild? You guys want to see how many I have? I've not gotten a single one here. Do you see a single one? I do, but on the wrong set. When did speedrun end? When I clear tower. And just went past crit damage? That's on rejuvenating, bro. I need moonlit. I'm not farming this for rejuvenating. It's like 2 moonlit echoes out of the 15? Yeah, that's fucked up too. What is going on, bro? I sleep? Yeah, but I still feel like garbage. I think Zani Phoebe team. Should Phoebe be on Eternal Radiance or Moonlit? Moonlit. It's lower requirement and also just literally better. Eternal Radiance needs higher requirement to be a worse set too. A lot of Phoebe's damage in that comp comes from her Spectrophasal anyway. Can Spectrophasal even crit? Yeah, his turtle's fucked up. He has a long-ass animation. He's part of 2 sets. He takes forever to kill. He keeps dealing damage to me. Tanky as fuck. Fuck this guy, bro. I watched this podcast thing and people were saying Zani doesn't power creep the game at all. That's because the people who do that podcast are fucking shills and hacks and sellouts. They have brain damage of the highest degree. Fuck them all. They're delusional Kuro bots. Unfortunately. It's really pathetic the scene props them up. They're literally lying to you. Zani's the highest damage character in the game. If you go for a signature too, it's by like a solid 20% or something ridiculous. Maybe even higher actually. That's conservative calcs, by the way. Conservative calcs is 20%. They're literally lying to you. Because they have to maintain an agenda against Mihoyo for some ungodly reason. Pretend power creep doesn't exist because it makes their game look better, Kappa. Should I get Phoebe? I'm guaranteed 50-50. I got Zani. I started a couple days ago. You can. Is there a specific character you're trying to save up for? Who else do you have on your account? If you get Phoebe, I would say use Havoc Rover as your second character if you don't have another character. You can go Havoc Rover Sanhua as a team. And you can go Zani Phoebe. You have 2 good teams right there. Since you don't need the damage and it's harder to play Zani and Phoebe comp, it's not actually power creep. Yeah, it's the most brain damage, stupid fucking take I've ever heard in my life. You don't need the damage, so it's not power creep. It's harder to play, so it's not power creep. That's the most stupid fucking thing I've heard in my life, and you all know it. Let's lie to ourselves, I guess. At first, they were saying it wasn't power creep because it's lower damage. Then they couldn't get away with that because multiple theory crafters said that that's just not true and came up with independent calcs that all confirmed it was power creep over Carlotta. Now it's harder to play, so it's not power creep. Fucking embarrassing, shills. I'm embarrassed to be in the same scene as them, I'm not gonna lie. They literally just lie to maintain an agenda. I can't believe they're not embarrassed to do this shit. Fucking losers and hacks, a lot of them. Why suck off $1 billion company this hard? If you made you under the calc claiming your numbers are wrong without actually showing the math that it's wrong. Dude, Major gets so much harassment from that dog shit community for no reason. You know what's funny? Other independent theory crafters have all confirmed relatively similar numbers. Like, you're not going to find different theory crafters that support anything they're saying. Because there are no theory crafters that support what they're saying because they're literally fucking wrong. They're delusional dipshits that I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. They don't deserve to have an audience. Fucking embarrassing hacks. I'm surprised people get so rotted in the brain they unironically listen to these guys when they've proven wrong so many times. It's fucking embarrassing, bro. I feel bad though. The theory crafters don't like getting involved in drama, so they never do counterpoints against it. I mean, I agree. It's not as big of an issue in this game because the numbers are so low to actually clear. Like, I cleared with level 80s. Like, power creep doesn't... Like, power creep exists in the game, but also, like, it's not the biggest of deals compared to, like, a game like, say, HSR or whatever, right? Where units are getting invalidated. The power creep in this game isn't invalidating units. So, in that regard, it's, like, a little bit better. Power creep is still not a good thing, but it's not as bad as it could be. But they can't even have an honest argument because they have to defend Kuro with every drop of their fucking words. It's disgusting, bro. Why not just say power creep's not that big of an issue because you can still clear all the content anyway? But also it does exist. Why can't you just say that? Everyone knows it. Power creep exists. It's literally just more damage. You're fucking delusional. I mean, we already know the answers because they're hacks. They have to show Mahoyo hates because it gives them audience and views and drama bait. Everyone knows you can still clear the game anyway. It's not like the power creep is making so you can't clear the game, but you can just say that. You can say that the power creep exists, but you can still clear the game anyway. But it exists. You can't deny that it exists. The reason why they deny it is just because it helps propagate an anti-Mahoyo agenda. Because you have to suck off Kuro games to make sure they do nothing wrong. That's why we defend anniversary rewards that are complete dog shit too. Jinchi is one of the first units to come out of still top tier. That's not even true. Jinshi's not even. Jinshi's like third best Spectra unit right now. I mean, she's like high tier. I wouldn't say Jinshi's top tier. Also, there's like very few characters in this game. That doesn't really mean much. Not enough units that power creep each other to know if the power creep is a real issue right now. It is true that there aren't very many units. It is also true that like the power creep doesn't matter much right now, but not for the reason you said. The power creep doesn't really matter too much because you can clear everything anyway. But it does matter, like, because it shows us an overall trend for what the company's gonna do. Especially that tied with the anniversary rewards being complete shit and them fucking over the players. It does matter. But it's not like the biggest deal in the world, but it does matter. They glaze Kuro more than we graze Lurin. She's considered S tier in a tier list? What tier list has Jinchi still at S tier? When Carlotta and Zani still do more damage than her. What does S tier even mean at that point? I'm not saying Jinshi's not a good character, but she used to be the best character, and she's not. S tier because easy to play. BB's easy to play. Way lower investments. If you want to consider ease of use, Phoebe's just a better Spectra unit. If you want to consider damage, Zani's a better Spectra unit and also easy to play. Jinchi needs similar investment to Zani to perform worse than Zani, right? Because she needs Jesha. Or another 5-star unit like Consorella. Like, if you want to go like the free-to-play, easy-to-use route, like Phoebe's right there. Easy to play, Zani's right there. And then equal investment. Zani's literally a Spectra unit that does everything Jinchi does, but better. So, I don't get it. Zani's also good in Wiwa. Phoebe's better in Wiwa than Jinchi is. So, I don't know what being... I don't know what that means. I don't know what her being S tier means. Phoebe is more free-to-play friendly, and if you're going premium, Zani's better than Jinchi. So she's power crept in 2 regards. And then she's worse in Wiwa too. So, that's just only for Spectra units. Carlotta's also better single target than Jinchi is. So, what does that mean? Both free-to-play and premium. Didn't Jinchi dog in Wiwa? Kind of. Like, people say that Jinchi can be okay, but it's mainly because you're running her with the characters that are good in Wiwa. So it's like the other characters are good in Wiwa, and so Jinchi can fit in those teams and be good. But it's like, it's Chun-Li carrying her. It's not like Jinchi's doing the work in that comp. It's Chun-Li popping off. And Jinchi's like along for the ride. That's a comp people run. She's like Chun-Li and Weewa? No. Chun-Li is a god in Weewa. Jinchi on her own is not Chun-Li and Weewa. Pulling for Chikona? Maybe on the arrow count. We'll see how many asteroid I have. One of the first units is still relevant? Dude, we only have like a few characters. What about Inlin, who's basically irrelevant? When we only have a few characters, what does that even mean, bro? It's only been a year. Sela was still relevant a year into the game. Bias Chun-Li main spotted? I mean, what did I say that was wrong? That's like not even controversial. Chun-Li is literally better. Are you saying Jinshi is comparable to Chun-Li and Weewa? That is insane. That is actually like a crazy take. There's a left behind, are you? Chun-Li is way better in Weewa because you have multiple forms of AoE that are deleting waves. Do you think a team with Jinshi or a team with Chun-Li is getting bigger numbers? The answer is Chun-Li always. Period. This is not an argument. Why are you arguing this? Gianna supposed to be power creep next patch? I wonder how much of a power creep Cartetti is going to be. I imagine Cartetti is also going to be a power creep, but I just wonder how much. If the 9 stack crafters left? Yeah, I've only used 1, and I haven't done the event yet. There's a lot I can get. I'm saving them for later, though. I'm going to use them for, like, the last pieces I need. Because it's just better. The first pieces, like, means I can farm more things. There's no reason for me to use it right now. Bro, why am I having an argument over if Jinshi is better than Chun-Li and Weewa? No shot, that's where we're at right now, bro. Jinshi got 2 heavy ult while Chun-Li's got 2 while Jinshi also has 2. Chun-Li has skill plus Inferno Rider plus skill again plus Forte plus ult plus Forte again. Do you play Chun-Li? If you think Jinshi can clear anywhere near the waves of Chun-Li, I want you to show me any... Alright, here, we'll just do this. Show me anything where a Jinshi is going to pose better numbers than a Chun-Li, and I'll be impressed. Do you think... Just right now, straight up, do you think Chun-Li or Jinshi pose better numbers than Weewa? This should not be an argument. Chun-Li will always pose better numbers than Jinshi and Weewa. It's not even close, actually. Count's got 40 hours of playtime? Yes. Gacha games into power creep characters. It's just bad business model for gacha games. That's what they want you to spend. I mean, that's anti-player friendly, though. Chun-Li is better. I said they're similar, not better. I mean, I guess I don't know what similar means in this context. If you're not saying that Jinshi is better, then I guess I don't... That's fine. This is numbers, I think he assumes damage numbers, but the damage numbers don't mean anything for Weewa specifically because it's how you can delete waves. Chun-Li has the ability to delete 4 waves due to the way that her kit works. Jinshi has the ability to delete 1.5 due to the way her kit works. That's why Jinshi is way worse than Chun-Li is. You will never see a Jinshi posting anywhere near the numbers that Chun-Li does. Unless you have another character carrying her. In which case, it's not the Jinshi popping off, it's the other characters popping off. Carlotta banner is in 2 days, yes. I mean, I don't think power creep is the biggest issue in a game. Or it can be, depending on how big a power creep is. Like, I don't think Zani's power creep is, like, the biggest issue in the game. But saying it doesn't exist is legit brain dead. I don't know why anyone would ever say that. Well, I do. It's to be a hack. You're gonna go play with friends? You don't have to lie to us like that. take care of Shriki. I'm pulling all of them based. Zani power creep exists and is pretty much inconsequential. I don't think it's inconsequential, but I don't think it's a big deal. It's a deal, but it's not a big one. I rest well. I woke up and I wanted to die. I didn't realize I'd be this tired. Rochi's OP in Weewop? True. That's what she's made for. I still don't have... Dude, alright. I have farm. Do you see how many bells I have? Do you guys see a single... There's not a single crit damage on Moonlit on here. Are you kidding me? I've killed this thing 30 to 40 times. I feel you're planning to use modifiers for it. I can't waste modifiers out of 4 cost, bro. This is too farmable. What stats am I looking for? I just need crit rate or crit damage on Moonlit. I need one or the other. I'm going for 4-4-1-1-1 for Moonlit. I still have to roll substats even if I hit it, though. This thing is stupid. This is why we're doing this one first instead of Heron. Heron's faster to farm, and I can farm for specific stats on that one. By Turtle over Heron, I'm farming both. But I'm farming Turtle first because it's harder to farm, so I get to select my stat. Because what's going to happen is I either get crit rate or crit damage on the Turtle, and then I have to farm for a specific one on Heron. But Heron's faster to farm, so I want to farm for a specific one on that when it's going to take twice as long on that. I'd rather take twice as long on Heron than twice as long on Turtle, because this one takes forever. I have to wait for it to respawn every time, and also it's a 50-50. It's taking forever, though. I've been here half an hour, and I've not gotten a single one. Jesus Christ. Fuck this boss. Imagine getting a crit rate, crit damage echo, and then the subsets are shit. I don't have to imagine. That's every echo I've enhanced so far. I haven't gotten a good echo on this account yet. Get max crits. I want max crits on not this set. If I'm gonna get max crits, give it to me on Eternal Radiance. Give it to me on Havoc. I don't need it on this set. This set can like cope a little bit. It's not a big deal if it's not the best. What team do I have right now? The team you see on your screen. Except Boomy's not in the game. Who'd be a funny character to throw on my Zani Rover team is just like a character that's there for fun. Would be a funny ass character to throw. Could I just leave Lumi there on tower? He just sits there and does nothing. It's for the memes. More Teffy, but that's an actually good character. I don't want him to be there for the memes. He gets saved for Donjin if she needs it. Lumi's carrying the whole speedrun on her back. Unironically, I think the speedrun might have been faster if I didn't have Lumi. That was my first one, by the way. My first one is a tragedy. Hey, social media, when a news story drops, spoilers everywhere. Don't go on social media then. Double crit Echo, but say to crit with multiple other roles he wants. That's not enough information. It would depend on the roles of everything. And the character. I can't answer that question with what you gave me. When you want to go to 10, I have so little echoes and I have to go for so many more sets. No, I can't do that. I wish I could do that. That'd be nice. I'm honestly not that time gated anymore. Well, like, I can afford to start using time because I have 40. Hitting 40 was like the big gate I needed to do. I've gotten a lot of what I needed to do done. I just have to do questing the rest of the map. And then outside of that, it's just farming. And the fishing events. Everything else is luxury. So I can afford to use time farming. Also, I'm going to want to go to 10 on 1 cost and 3 cost because those ones are harder to farm anyway. What character do I plan to pull? Carlotta. Maybe I should pull Phoebe. Chat keeps telling me to pull Phoebe. Apparently she pairs with Lizani. You guys think I should pull for Phoebe? One crit roll, heavy attack percent versus crit damage. I mean, once again, that's not the numbers. The numbers matter. Yes, Kappa. True. Don't pull Phoebe. But Phoebe's right there, and she's really good with Zani. I should probably also pull Zani's signature. If you think about it, I still have 2.0 to explore. I need the Phoebe to explore that. Chat said that Phoebe makes open world exploration faster. That'd make her pretty good, no? I still have some exploration to do. She might help me with getting 200% of 1.0. Get S6. That's a good idea. It'd help me clear faster. You base your conclusion versus total high roll versus total min roll. Well, like high roll, like if you have a 10.5 crit rate, for example, versus like double low roll crit rate, crit damage, and you have like really good subsets on heavy attack and attack percent, that one is better. But that's why I said the rolls matter. Like the rolls literally matter. That's a big difference. But it's not going to be that big of a difference anyway. The correct answer is probably just go crit rate, crit damage. It doesn't matter. Both of they're going to be within like 1% of each other at that point. Lu mid. True. Let me just waste 20k Astrite to go get Phoebe so I can do a little bit of open world exploration a little bit faster. Then I'll have 5k Astrite left for Carlotta. That'd be pretty good, right? That'd be smart, I think. That's what a good player would do. I'm a bad player, though. My oblivious voice? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, it's a good idea. I should get constellations on Zani. Ooh, 8.1. Rested in skill? Okay. Okay. We in business? Okay. We go 20. I feel like I sound like a chain smoker right now. Crit rate, please. Or crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. Oh, this game is piss. This game is really bad. Like, actually terrible.
みんなと一緒にいたい。
私に仕事の依頼
I don't know why 25 though. That was troll. Can someone test if Moonlit... Dude, I'm getting conflicting answers. Can someone test if Moonlit said stays if you outro or not? If I get Zonny and Phoebe in 30 pulls, I got Zonny weapon another 20. Should I aim for Phoebe weapon next? No. Shouldn't have even aimed for a Phoebe or Zonny weapon at that point, honestly. You clear the game with Zonny plus Spectre over, so once you get Phoebe, you're already Giga clearing the game, so Zonny's weapon is redundant. Why 44111? Because on Moonlit, I don't want to farm as much. Or have as good of echoes. Because I'm going to... Here's the problem. If I go 43311 on Moonlit, I have to go for damage percent. Which means I have to farm for every single character I'm using it on. This makes it more universal. I'm only going 44111 for Moonlit. But it looks cool. If you're pulling for it to look cool, then do you, bro. I'm giving advice relative to what you need to clear the game. What if Rin is a Phoebe hater? I'm literally... Phoebe's my most played character, bro. I am a Phoebe hater, too. You should pull Phoebe. That's a good idea. I'll pull Phoebe. I'm really good at her, too. Honestly, I should have pulled Phoebe instead of Zonny. That would have been better. Because it would have helped with open worlds. I think chat was right. It's like open world is all that matters. If I do the open world faster, I'll hit level 40 faster. I'll hit it in 1.5 days instead of 2. That's really important for this run, I think. It's actually triple auto heavy. It's triple auto dodge cancel heavy. You're getting it wrong, bro. I can tell you're not a Phoebe, man. It's okay. We're enlightened individuals. Do Soto for it? Moonlit. Everyone. One 10 pull? Why would I do a 10 pull for a character that I'd leave at level 1? It doesn't make any sense. If I get Phoebe, she's staying at level 1. Because if I invest resources into building her, that takes away from resources from the characters that actually need to clear in tower. Oh, I get it. I do the 10 pull so I can get her to ride on a broomstick and open roll. That's kind of smart. So I can farm echoes faster. Next banner is Donjon Raid Up. I won't call that up. I can't afford. F. Hope the challenge is done. I'm blowing everything for the challenge for fun of these. Is there a rule that prohibits co-op? I'm fine with going to other people's worlds, but I'm not fine with allowing people to farm for me. If someone helps me farm and when I go into their world, I would just leave that world. Will Yo be on banner? I don't think so. She was just on banner now. Last patch, I think. What you can do is you can do some early pulls for Carlotta, see if you get her. If you get her, then that's Pog or Woggers. And if you don't get her, then you just save for Cardethia. Do like 10 or 20 pulls. Yeah, dude, when I was farming for the Wintry Bells on San Hua, I got kicked out of 5 different worlds. All I needed was Wintry Bells. Some guy told me sure and then kicked me out immediately. Like, what the fuck? I don't have Jesha. She doesn't need Jesha. I'm using Young. F. Should be coming here instead? True. I'm pretty smart at this game, I think. I'm pretty smart in general, I dare say. Any self-glazers or just me? Dude, I have a question. All right, so when people come to my stream and they see something that's just like demonstrably wrong and they keep arguing against it, I really want to go flame them. I like control myself to not flame. Like when that guy was talking about Jin shit, I wanted to flame the shit out of him. I was trying to be as nice as possible, which is why I'm being like so passive on what I'm saying. But I want to tell him you're just a fucking idiot. That's what I really want to do. I want to whip out my inner League of Legends to tell him you're a fucking dumbass. You have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Shut the fuck up. That's what I want to say. But it's mean and rude, and I don't want to do that. I want to be that kind of person, but I really want to say it. What do you say? He was saying like Jinshi is good in Wiwa, and it was comparing her to Chun-Li. And that's the most stupid fucking thing I've heard in my life. Calm down. I did calm down. I was chill. I didn't say anything mean, but that's what I want to say. I'm calm, so I didn't. I can control myself. Smoking crack is legal? It might be. Where he's from. I don't know. I control myself. I'm a reformed League player, okay? Let's be clear. I'm reformed. But I really want to flame them, I won't lie. Because I get really pissed off when people keep giving their wrong opinions. There's too many wrong opinions in this game, and then they act like I have to give it equal weight to what I'm saying. It's like, okay, I've actually tried and tested these characters, and I know what I'm talking about. I have no idea who the fuck you are or what you've ever done or even tried it in this game. Why are we even having this argument? You're just demonstrably wrong. It shouldn't be an argument, and it happens so often. I kind of want to just tell them they're stupid and move on. But at the same time, I try to be nice. Because I don't expect them to be or know as much about the game as I do. So I don't know what to do. That's a conundrum, I would say. Like, I don't want to flame them because they're probably just like, don't know what they're talking about, and nothing wrong with that. But then they shouldn't give an opinion. Or argue about it. So I don't know what to say. Because, like, they shouldn't be arguing about it if they don't know what they're talking about and they're just wrong. Because they're spreading misinformation, especially to new players who don't know better. And that's why I see so many bad takes. Trying to be nice? Well, I was nice, I think. I don't think I was mean. Jinji's my strongest character. I don't take her to Wiwa, but why, bro? She's the same as Chun-Li. Why don't you use main stat modifier? Because I say main stat modifiers for the last ones. When a new banner's in EU in like 38 hours or something. Jesha not good for Carlotta. Jesha is Carlotta's bits, but you don't need Jesha to clear. Actually, is Jesha's Carlotta's bit? Is Carlotta stronger with quick swap or Jesha? I actually don't know that one. I don't know more on that. A universal Jesha weapon? I wouldn't get gesture weapon for universality. It's a weapon. Just use cosmic ripples, bro. Sub DPSs don't need weapons. Turning down your phase for overworld, do you still get high data bank level? Yeah, your data bank level doesn't change. I have Contorella. Do you think I should skip everything till Forlova banner? We don't know when Forlova is going to be. I'm assuming it's 2.5, but I have no idea. I can't answer that question, honestly. I think you should skip everything. That's up to you, bro. The reality is any character is clearing this game, so just pull for whatever unit you like. If you like a unit that's coming up soon, just pull it. It'll clear somehow. Where are you farming this Echo? 44111. Moonlit. Is there a guaranteed Moonlit in 2.0 that I can farm instead? This is fucking annoying. Standards only Wu is a pain. I play standards only. Or do you mean like standard characters only or standard banner weapons? Standard banner weapons is fine. What is the worst weapon in this game for you? I don't know how to answer that question. It's a one-cost weapon. You should use food buff. You want me to use food buff on a boss that I'm guaranteed to get an echo every other drop anyway? That's what you want me to use food buff on? Worst 5? I don't know. Nightmare and normal. Apparently it's the same thing. One is Havoc. Midnight. Not Moonlit Clouds. Yeah, the standard banner weapons are all you need to clear. They're super OP. Attack buff? Oh. Cool. True. That's a good call. Good call, chatter. Top 5 like beast-like characters. Beast-like. Carchetia, Lumi, Yohu. Dao Chi. Jianshin. Why is Lumi my Zani team? Because I'm a Gooner. This is the Gooner team. Carlotta is my second most hated character in this game. My first most is Yohu. I hate that character. Ling Yong didn't make the list? I don't hate Ling Yong. I just hate his gameplay. Ling Yong's fine as a character. His gameplay sucks, though. Should just release Flirtaless. I don't like Flirtaless either, but she's better than Carchetia is. I don't think Flirtaless would make bottom 5, but I don't like her. Definitely better than Carchetia, though. You gooning on Rover? You aren't? Dude, Lingon could have been such a cool character if he didn't feel clunky as hell. That's his problem. They could have made him cool, but they made him cringe. What are you up to? Ooh, Minroll. That's what we're up to. Resting skill high roll? Okay. We're doing some farming right now, trying to get 44111. For Moonlit specifically. Then maybe we'll do some sentry farming after this in open worlds. Are you guys not gooning a male rover? I'm confused. Why do you guys pick male rover instead of female rover then? Don't you pick him to goon? I'd be down for a limited 5-star Ling Yong. I wouldn't mind that. They would have to give him a good kit though. I don't mind him as a character. His kit just sucks, so I don't play him. I wouldn't dislike him if his kit didn't suck, but his kit sucks too much for me to like him. Same reason I don't care for Kalcharo. Kalcharo's kit feels like dog shit. He's a cool ass character, but well, Ling Yong's not a cool ass character. At least Kalcharo is cool. But his kit feels really bad to use. I picked male rover because playing on release I was in the military. You know you can change, right? You know what I should do? I should go into tower with only female characters and not say a single word and see if anyone picks up on it. Thoughts? I'll gender change my rover. Or what if I gender change rover for tower? Do you think anyone will notice? How many pulls do I have? I have 26k astrate. Plus 25 pulls. Plus more I can grab. What's up, Wave? I've guaranteed Carlotta on signature. I haven't finished open world exploring and I haven't finished questing either. And I haven't done events either yet. I've guaranteed Carlotta signature. My biggest concern is getting Donjin. I didn't realize how much astrate I would get. I have enough to get guaranteed Carlotta and her signature and max refreshing every day and have Zani. That's wild. I don't think Getchulin will come out for a while. They're gonna probably tie him in as like the big bad guy. He's gonna be the what's the big bad guy in Orla Chino? Some shit? She's gonna be like that. Or he's gonna be like that, I think. Which one gender rover was expressive? Yeah, the rovers in this game are really boring. In terms of personality. They need to buff their personality. All I do is aura farm. And aura farm is cool and all, but you can aura farm while having a personality too. Astrate check? 26k. Or 27k? I don't remember. Wu is not for husbando lovers? Oh, I agree. I'm not saying it is. They should probably have some male characters though. It's pretty cringe if they don't have any. Should I pull Carlotta or wait for new arrow DPS? That's up to you, bro. I can't tell you what to do. Cardelia is probably going to be good, but it's hard to say don't pull Carlotta. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Pull for what you want. Great! This game is piss. How did you do for all those astrites? Open world exploration. I haven't done my events yet. I have a lot more astrite I can get. I also haven't claimed everything. I haven't done tower either. I have a shit ton of astrite I can still get. I actually paid to win. You guys didn't see, but off screen I actually swiped. I was hoping you guys wouldn't notice, but it seems like you guys caught on. I avoided the challenge. It's not free to play anymore. I'm not going to show my top up screen for the rest of the challenge. And every day before the stream, I log in before the Loon Knight subscription, so you guys can't see it either. How much astrate do I have? Why did I just answer the same question 4 times in the span of 30 seconds? 26k. If it's like once every few minutes, I understand because like people come in at different times. But 4 times in 30 seconds is kind of wild though, isn't it? Someone else want to ask how much asteroid I have? Why didn't you swipe 1k to get S6? I thought that would be a little bit unrealistic. So what I did is I actually just swiped to get Carlotta on her signature. I want to ask a question. I really thought that was going to ask how my hash rate count was. You had a chance to be so funny, bro. You had a chance to be so funny. First time chatter asking what my hash rate is right after I just said that. You had your chance and you blew it. Come on, man. Can I change Rover with Shorekeeper if I get Cartavia as C2? I don't know what that means. How much hash rate you got? I am in the bathroom. You guys are trolls. At 27.5k, bro. Pin your hash rate? It literally changes on the hour. I can't pin my hash rate. I also base chat interaction. But like, dude, 10 times in 30 seconds is ill. Your voice changed? Yeah, my throat is fucked. That's why. Should voice over male rover? What if instead of voicing male rover, I voiced female rover? I just got here. Dude, when did you ask? You were definitely in the stream when I answered, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's just funny. I answered at least 3 times when you were in the stream. Starting count today, would you recommend going Zani on one side and Carlotta on the other? I would recommend not pulling Zani for most players, actually. If you're a new player, I recommend not pulling Zani. I only pulled for Zani because the tower show buff. Zani sucks otherwise. She's terrible for open world, and she's kind of relying on Phoebe to be better than other 5-star DPSs. Without Phoebe, she's one of the worst 5-stars you can pull. Sounds more sexy. Guys, does my voice right now sound more Rizzy? Do I got Riz? Carlotta's signature that good? I just need it to clear because she doesn't have like the debuff on one of the sides. And she's going to be level 80. Carlotta's signature is like average. People glaze Carlotta's signature for some reason. It's like average in terms of DPS increase. Sound like a math teacher? Is that a compliment or an insult? Dude, my math teacher in 6th grade was a basketball player. Professional. It was Pete Chilcutt. No one's ever heard of that guy. He played for the Memphis Grizzlies and the Rockets. Am I going to pull next? Carlotta. Motherfucker said you were smart? I am smart, though. Don't get it twisted. I'm a genius. Best overworld farmer? Phoebe. Well, farmer, technically, I think it's Chun-Li. But best overworld character is Phoebe. Or Brant. Actually, Brant might be the best overworld farmer. That guy mogs on farming. It's one of those 3. Worst overworld farmer is Zani. Google says level 80 to 90 is a 34 damage increase with talent upgrades. Yeah, it is. That's why I was saying, like, I beat literally the entire game at level 80. That's why, like, without signatures too, on anyone except for Carmelia, who I maybe didn't even need a signature on, like, you can beat the game at level 90 really easily without anything. I beat literally the entire game at level 80. Even at level 80, I didn't have my talents maxed out, so it was actually bigger than that. Because I was weekly mat gated at the time. The amount of time you answer you're going to pull next is the same amount how many ash rates. Welcome to being a streamer, bro. It's just weird when it all happens at once. If I answer it like multiple times in a stream, that's chill and expected and normal. But if I answer it like 5 times, I've had it happen so much in the last few days where it's like I answer it like so much like in rapid succession. It's the same question too. It's like, and then they ask, it gets doubly weird when I answer and then they ask again. Why do you have Lumi? True. When are you gonna pull Phoebe? Soon. Ashtray check? Oh, it's 27.5. How many Ashtray do you have? True. True. See, the worst part is I can't tell if you guys are memeing or not. Is Ankur good for tower slash Weewa? I don't think she's good for Weewa, but she's good for tower. How hard is it to make her work? She's pretty good in tower. She's a good character. I use Encore personally, but she's not that good in Weewa, from my experience. But I haven't done extensive testing on her. Put Ash right in your title? Nah, it's fine. How many wishes do you have? I don't know. That is a better question, though, technically. Because I haven't even used, like, the wishes. I still have, like, all the mats. But I don't know. Can you show Ash right again? I'll get right on that one, bro. The Radiant Tide bundles in the shop good value? I don't know. Chat, are they good value? I'm gonna level up my Sanhua talents. I don't even know if Sanhua is gonna be used in this run. I get Static Mist? Yeah, I have Static Mist, and I still have level 45 box too. I have Abyss Surges, and I have Emerald of Genesis. What's the end goal? Clear tower. Yeah, I think the the $5 one is the best value thing. I think everything else is mid to buy. Best curve ratio for Zani S0 and Carlotta S0 with their signature? How do you answer a question like that? It's literally an impossible question to answer. I don't know how to answer that question, bro. Can you tell me how I would possibly answer that question when substats are random? That's a serious question from you. I don't know how to answer. Sonus Casket thing is a known bug. I'm cooked. Is it actually? I haven't run into that issue before. That's wild. I have more pulls than that because I have corals and I also have the things I haven't bought yet, and I also have the actual like pulls themselves too. Essex Camellia? True. I should save it for Camellia. You know how many pulls we get from upcoming events? I do not. Anyone know? Bro, is the dream account a free-to-play player? I would not call having Zani on your account the dream account. Doesn't register to be added because I'm at 92% rechecked all locations, 99% on chest. Damn. What do you need the 100% for, though? For the one extra pull you get? I would say just leave it. I mean, it'll give you, like, OCD triggers or whatever, but... not much you can do, I guess. The best ratio for any character is going to be 2 to 1. You cut 100. So if you go to your stat sheet, cut 100 off of that. 2 to 1 ratio is best. So if you have 50 crit rate, you should have 100 crit damage. That's your best ratio. So you want to keep that your crit rate, crit damage in that ratio. That means if you have 70 crit rate, you want to have 240 crit damage, optimally. Obviously, more is always better, and it's going to be lopsided. You can't always have a perfect ratio, but 2 to 1 is the optimal ratio. For every character in the game. Always. Chao's a recommended level 8 DPS, level 70 sub, level 60 healer. It's gonna depend on the character. Some sub DPS do negative damage, so you leave them low level, like Yonggang or Sunhua. And some do actual damage, so I get them higher level. For healers, like my Verena stayed level 50 the whole time. DPS you want max out always. How much ER do you need on Zani? 115 to 120 depending on comp. $120 is safe. 115 should be fine though. Level some of them for HP. Just dodge. For Kipper and Phoebe, I don't know specifics. That's all I can answer for you, bro. Zani is 50 crit rate, 300 crit damage. That's a lopsided ratio. Really bad. With your set, what do you go up to? 72? That's still lopsided. You should get more crit rate. You'll clear with that ratio though, but technically in terms of damage efficiency, that's a lopsided ratio and bad. Any 4280 with set. That's about as good as you can get, because it's a little bit lopsided, because Zani has crit, like such high crit damage from her set. Not her set, her weapon. Will the Phoebe banning pools carry over? Yes. They're not a different banner. It's not a special banner. It's a normal banner. Is it weird to level Verena to 90? Some people would do that and build Verena with HP to phase tank, but I don't really care personally because I just want to dodge anyway. I feel like if I phase tank stuff, it makes me feel like I haven't cleared personally. I'd rather just skill issue it. But if you want to be technical, you can clear the game that way. And it's smart. Because you can phase tank more. Or use it to tank mechanics you're not sure of. Yeah, my Verena's level 50. No point in me leveling it. Only reason I leveled it is to get the rewards from the guidebook. Outside of that, I wouldn't even level it. BB banner pulls won't carry over? I just said they would. I have 86 crit rate, 280 crit damage. That's a really good ratio. I'm not gay, but Brand is sexy as fuck. True. I think China voted Brand most handsome male character. Before sir, sub DPS are good at level for damage. Yeah, like Martefi. Don't like pole dancer GN. GN's attractive, but he's not Brant. Crow Games knows how to make really good male characters. Shame they don't release any. And then when they do release them, they don't get any story time because they gotta make you waifu bait in the story. Having a hard time farming 3-cost echoes to get Havoc, but it keeps giving me other ones. Any tips? There are no tips. Good luck, bro. There's no tips to be had there. Good luck. Welcome to echo farming. Alright, you were packing? You heard correctly. Where's the bigger rod? Canonically, it's GN. Look how big that spear is, bro. Actually, you know what? You know, canonically, it's Brant's. GN's compensating. That's why his spear is so big. This do be annoying. Okay. If it hits a damage roll on the first one, I'm just going to go to the next one. Fuck it. Okay. Double low roll. First piece done. Love to see that. I mean, it's a double low roll, but I'll take it. I'd rather low roll on Moonlit than I would on other pieces, so we'll take this. First piece of our account. Attack percent? Ooh, oh, double low roll defense. Oh. Thank you, Kuro. Thank you. Thank you, Kuro Games. I love you, Kuro Games. Yay. I love Wuthering Waves. Yay. I 700 gold tubes that a lot. That's a good amount, yeah.
私に仕事の依頼
Any more costs? These nuts. It's literally the bare minimum. Actually, it's not true. It has a good flat attack ratio. Or a good flat attack hit on there. That's fine. I'll take it. I'm not going to complain. It's on Moonlit. I'd rather hit that on Moonlit than anything else. That's a good enough piece for me. Like, that's chill. And it's on the harder one to farm. So I need crit rate on a permanent terror now. Let it be known that took over an hour of farming, by the way. What do you think about the idea of an AI girlfriend? I think people are really resistant to it right now, but in the future, everyone will consider it normal. 6, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 22, 28, 34, 40, 46, 40, no, 52, 57. It took 57. Okay. I think especially with like the loneliness epidemic going on right now, AI girlfriends will become extremely prevalent. Honestly, it's a little bit sad, but whatever. Flat attack is okay in this game. Yeah, flat attack is good. It's like the same as a damage percent roll, essentially. That's how you should think about it on most characters. Of your best damage percent. On most characters. Flat attack is good, though. It's an underrated stat. I don't know why. People, for some reason, hate flat attack, but it's literally good. Wait, you all are you? 40. But I'm staying low you all intentionally right now. Imagine arguing with your AI girlfriends. Yeah, that's another thing too. A lot of men are really weird, so they don't want to get into arguments. They just want the girlfriends to be submissive and breedable, and so AI girlfriends are going to be good in that regard, because you can literally train them. Kind of a fucked up thing to say, but that's what's going to happen. Flat attack is better than percent attack? No. But it's a good stat. Percent attack is better than flat attack. I think it's worth to build Encore, Sanhua, Baisha, Mortefi, plus Donjin, or Chisha, soloing the first floors. Yeah, Encore Sanhua is a good team. Donjin's good if you're okay with playing her. If you have a new account, that's what I would do. The only problem is Encore on this rotation is kind of bad because fusion resistant, but the next one, because Luke is going to come out, is not going to be fusion resistant, so it'll be good. I personally cleared with low stat Donjin, so solo, so I know for a fact you can clear. You just have to learn rotations. But that takes a lot of effort, to be clear. It's not easy. If you're a new player, at least. Imagine they didn't add the challenge again button. Yeah, this would be miserable. The challenge again button is literally goated. Shout out to the challenge again button. I hope the AI girlfriends are aware and leave the toxic ones. That'd be cool. I'd like that. I don't want, like, what's going to happen, what I'm a little bit scared of, that I haven't seen people talking about, is like AI girlfriends create like an echo chamber where like men end up becoming like the most like biggest pieces of shit or whatever because they can get away with doing this, that, or the other to them. It kind of already happened. I mean, it was a lot more prevalent in like the 60s and shit. Because women couldn't really like get divorces and whatnot. It wasn't until the 80s that women could even apply for credit cards on their own. Or get houses on their own and whatnot. I'm hoping something like men don't like revert to like what they were like back then. In essentially treating women like subservient bitches. Go to level 10? I should not. You should not tell me what to do. This is more echo efficient, or more tube efficient. Do you max refreshes every day? On this account, yes. What substats for Echo? For Verena? All that matters is ER on her. Everything else doesn't matter. Women on social media raises their egos, so maybe it's guys' time to shine. I mean, guys have an ego literally for the entire existence of humanity. But also, I don't agree. There's a really good saying. Was it by MLK? Fuck, I don't remember. It's about equality looking like oppression to those that are on top. When you see women making gains in society that men have had forever, it looks like oppression. Air therapy? Air therapy unironically goes hard. Air is really good at therapy. That's because therapy is literally just like a... What's the word I'm looking for? It's like a dialogue tree. Because all humans have the same issues. Challenge possible before you reaching UL 50? No, I think UL 50. That's the goal. Rotation for Spectre over. Are you using it with Zani? Zonjin fun? I had fun playing her, yeah. Air therapy is good because therapy is just being a good listener. Kinda true. It's pretty easy to code that. That's kinda true. I told me to end myself? No shot. I don't believe you. Maybe on Twitter. Maybe the boss in the replies did. Maybe you were talking about that. I don't think ChatGPT is allowed to tell you to kill yourself, though. I don't think that's in its programming. I remember AI telling me to just get a girlfriend. It's unironically good advice. Because to get a girlfriend, you have to like actually improve on yourself in a lot of aspects in life. So just get a girlfriend. Like the way you get a girlfriend is just by being a better you. Unironically, just get a girlfriend is better advice. Are you good for tower? No. She's dog shit in tower. I'm only using her with Carlotta because she pairs well with Carlotta. And it lowers my energy regen requirements and groups up mobs. I marry that shit as a vibe? Yeah, exactly. Girlfriends are OP. You lower your SOL? Yeah. Easy to say. I mean, it's not easy to do, don't get me wrong. But that's the point. Like, you have to do the hard things to get the girlfriend, so you have to, like, actually improve on yourself and whatnot, which is difficult. That's why, like, just get a girlfriend is good advice, because you have to do the hard things that improve yourself anyway to do that. Don't be like Japan and marry AI. That'll definitely be a reality in the future, though. Marrying AI will definitely be commonplace. I'm hyped for Car. Chethia? I'm not. I think she's boring Gooner bait. You see how much faster this is? Have you watched Healthy Gamer? I have. He's right about a lot of things. As far as like online advice goes, he's pretty good. For my virtual waifu, they'll never leave me. Based. Well, I have abandonment issues when you can just have an AI girlfriend that'll never go away. Thoughts? I don't need therapy because my issues will never come up. Yeah, Carlotta animations are peak. Skip Chikona for her? I'm surprised by that. Most Quartet. How many of you guys are pulling Chikona just specifically because she's probably going to be good with Quartetia? That's kind of funny. I'm pulling Chikona for GN. Isn't that worse than Mortefi though? What is the fastest 3-character combination quickswap for echo farming? I don't know. The best thing for echo farming is probably like Chun-Li Phoebe plus insert character here. Pretty news for pulling for Carlotta just now, skipping both new units. I mean, Carlotta will probably be good even without Chikona. Zani's definitely a skip if you're a new player though, I think. She's the Arrow Rover? You can do that. Chun-Li, Phoebe, Arrow, or Spectre Rover? Maybe. Chun-Li, Phoebe alone should be good enough though. I mean, you can just throw a random third quick swap unit in there, it doesn't matter. Phoebe for the open world, like, for the movement, and then Chun-Li for the being OP. GN is cool with Carlotta? True. I'm a GN enjoyer. Started and pulled Zani, I literally suck with her. Her kit is pretty simple, just don't read it and do. If you read her kit, it makes it way too complicated. Just copy what I do. She's basically a flowchart. So like what you do is whenever you're in Blazing Nightfall, which is like the big hit inside of her ult, you just swap over to another character. I mean, assuming you have Rover instead of Phoebe for like, and even during Phoebe, you can do it too. When you're not in ult, all you do is use your skill, third auto, and then swap out. Like right here, skill, auto, and then I swap out to get like my stacks built up, and that's it. I go into my other characters, apply stacks, go back into her ult, and then I quick swap during the Blazing Nightfall. It's pretty simple. Use skill before you ult, like the charge skill, to get the stacks ablaze. That's all there is to it. Waiting for Mr. Stream to collab with Neurosama. It'll be 10 years before I'm big enough to collab with Neurosama. I feel like it'd bounce off it really well though. But I'm a nobody, so they won't collab with me. I need to find some funny ass streamers to collab with. I think I bounce off people really well. I think I'm really good at energy matching too. My throat is really fucked right now though, so I can't really have energy. Turns out streaming 15 hours or like 18 hours or whatever the fuck I've been doing a day for like 5 days in a row is not good for your throat. Who would have guessed? The green guy, Inlin, Jinshi, Chun-Li, Phoebe, Brand, Zani, Chikona, and Lupa. You're skipping everything for? Damn, bro, that's dedication. Hydrate? I have been, but... Good call. Quick swap takes time to learn, but once you learn, it's like it just like clicks. And it becomes super simple. All you have to do, the easiest way to learn quick swap, you just need to learn like what the priorities of your character's kits are. Like what your character needs to do in order to do damage. Once you learn that, you can just like imagination the quick swap windows. Like for example, all Zani needs to do, her quick swap windows are using skill and then the auto over here. So like during that I quick swap, I come back, and then during this I charge this up and then I can quick swap and go to whatever, and then it's super simple. And then Rover, I think about what his game plan is. Rover's game plan is I want to build my forte bar, so I do that by this, the heavy attack, or by the 1, 2, 3 basic combo like this. with the heavy attack at the end.
もうすぐ退勤時間だまとめて
And then you just combine the two. You just have to understand the kits. And then it's super simple. Like, I'm not even thinking when I'm doing this. Humor growth seems to happen at breakpoints? What do you mean?
任せてね切り裂くいつまでもグー
There's like 3 back-to-back defense rolls. It is what it is. I have a controversial take on mental health, but I won't say it. Say it. Why would you say that and then not say it? What is wrong with that? Why would you ever do that? Why would you say I have a controversial take on something and then not put it out? If you have an opinion on something, put it out to the world. And if it's dog shit, you'll get flamed for it. That's a good thing. But why showcase that you have something that goes against norms and then not showcase it? That's really weird. That's like me saying I have a controversial take against, like... Actually, I don't even want to say it. Someone's going to clip it out of context. I was trying to think of the most fucked up example. But someone's going to clip it out of context and make me sound like I actually have that. My controversial take is that Cartetti is the most disgustingly designed character I've ever seen in Gacha. Alright, she's not actually, but she's pretty disgustingly designed. I think the waifu bait deluxe thing they have going on with her is really cringe. I think they ruined the 2.2 story, and I think the Gunner bait they have going on with her when she looks like a kid is disgusting. I say that all the time, though. You guys probably heard that like 30 times in stream alone. It was on Mori. Rolls of an echo that's not upgraded change every 7 minutes or so. One of the big rolls then. What do I want to wait for the big rolls? Someone is talking about some echomancing stuff. I don't know how to do it though.
まとめてこい
I'll try it. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, you break up when you hit like a... It's like a combination of like... People need to see you and you need to actually make good content. So what I'm doing right now is like, I don't have too much visibility, but I think my content's pretty good. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to work more on making better content.
時間の無駄だ
And then I'll find ways to like amplify my visibility afterward. I'm trying to work a little bit more on just making better content and practicing that. And once I have the better content, the visibility will matter a lot more. But I think my content's pretty good though. Maybe I need to work on the visibility more right now. I don't know how to do that though. I mean, this challenge, like the video that comes out of this should be a pretty big visibility video. It'll be really high effort.
脆い
You play Expedition 33? Maybe eventually, but not right now. I heard it's a really good game.
遊んでやろう
Should become the guide man? I don't want to be the guide man though. I want to be about my personality. I don't want to be about guides. I've been the guide man in other games. I mean, I don't mind making guides, but I want to be drama baiting. True. Need to collab with other content creator. I've reached out to other content creators, but no one in the scene wants to fucking collab. They all want to drama bait and be cringe. There's no actual content creators, so it's kind of hard. Hope you get 100k by the end of the year. Thanks, man. Hope so too. I don't know how realistic that is, but I hope so. My stretch goal is to hit 50k by the end of the year.
もうすぐ退勤時間だまとめてこい
But it's pretty unlikely. But that's my goal. What's Masquerade the best weapon for BB supporting Zani? I don't know what that is. What do you think about Saint Tontis and why so many people hate him? People hate him because he's a disgusting loser who drama baits constantly. He's the definition of a loser human being. He's also a piece of shit. And lies all the time. Ooh, crit rate. Attack percent? Okay. Crit damage? Oh, it's so good. I can 25 this. I'll save it for now, though. 25ing is so expensive. That's a really good piece to 25. 1 guide video, 9 drama farms. That's literally his content cycle. It's embarrassing. His takes are really dog shit. Anyone who thinks his takes are good is literally stupid. I'm sorry to say it. If you think St. Tontus has good takes, I'd question your intelligence heavily. If you think he's anything but a piece of shit, I'd also question your intelligence. But you know what? This is the gotcha scene. I usually question anyone's intelligence. He's not unique in that regard. The worst part is it's not even an interesting case study. It's literally just copying what other people do. Like Fob. I've never watched Fob, but I hear he's cool. I've never actually seen any of his content, though. Is he a drama baiter? What does Kurobot and Hoyosho mean? It means that I have brain damage and there's nothing interesting going on in my life, so I say the most stupid fucking things I've ever seen imaginable for attention on the internet. Because he's annoying, that's why people enjoy his vids. People enjoy his vids because he's annoying and a subhuman piece of shit. That's wild, bro. What part of that is enjoyable? That guy's actually scum of the earth. HP. Dude, I almost want to go 25 on the other piece. It's not even a bad idea. After the Saints videos is just repeating himself. I mean, yeah, it's drama swap. What do you expect, bro? Do you expect them to provide anything of value? It's there to appeal to dipshits who want to watch the same thing over and over again to reaffirm their beliefs. Is it weird to say I didn't enjoy any of the story after 2.0? I didn't enjoy any of the story, period. So no. I think if WoW players are being honest with themselves, they would say that the story in this game is mid at best. And for any crit set or only crit rate, for the parent specifically, I'm going for crit rate. Because I already have crit damage on the other one. Right here. I mean, he's an idiot who has no idea what he's talking about, so of course he's gonna say stupid shit. What do you expect, bro? Unfortunately, the theory crafters who actually do the work don't want to get involved in drama, so they don't call it out. Largely because the amount of harassment that comes out of that whole area is fucking wild, and they don't want to put up with it. I don't blame them. Recently played The Last of Us, I can finally see how mid-tier the story on WoW is. Yeah, if you play other mediums, like other games, you'll see, like, gacha stories in general are pretty bad. Compared to other stories, they're just, like, not as good. Or even, like, compared to, like, TV shows and whatnot. When I compare stories in these games to, like, other stuff, it just doesn't hold up. That's 25 the other piece? Maybe. We'll see. If it was a high roll, I would have 25'd it. If I'm 25'ing a piece, I need to be comfortable with just using it. If it doesn't hit. Because remember, I have a very limited amount of tubes. And 25 is insanely expensive. And when that's not even the set I need the most.
てしてはいられない。やっ
Story suffers from the gacha model constantly selling a new characters and leave behind older ones. I hard agree with that. Well, we say that, but like at least I think it also suffers from the fact that they made the story into waifu bait. If you play ZZZ, that story is like that game is Gunner Deluxe, but it still has like meaningful characters and the characters have meaningful interactions. And this game, the entire thing is literally just selling Gunner characters to lonely men. That's it. That's the entire fucking game. The entire story in this game is kind of pathetic. Make it a more interesting story, please. Literally the entirety of 2.2 until the end, where we fight Flirtless, is just nothing but Cartetia waifu bait. I mean, of course Saint is dog shit at this game. He doesn't even play it. He's a drama farmer, not a Wuwa player. I don't expect him to be good at this game. Nikki's the most Gunner game, but unironically is the best story. I've heard that a lot. The reason why this game has a bad story has nothing to do with the fact that it's Gunner. Gunners can have a good story. Like, a game can be sexualized and have a good story. The problem is, like, in this game specifically, they don't even go for a story. They just try to waifu bait everything. That's not a story. None of the characters interact with each other. They don't have personalities. They all just try to glaze you over. Like, we don't have gold tubes. Because I use them all. Some people happy that Kuro made Fuller's ass bigger? Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of people. I mean, this game is giga Gunner bait, bro. That's kind of expected. I don't really care if they do or don't, personally. I do think it's really weird that people cry about it, though. Not about that, but like, if it gets added or taken away, it's kind of weird. If you think about it, they'll complain about something getting taken away, but then they'll never complain about like the reverse getting added. It's hypocrisy. It's hypocritical. They say they care about changes and like the precedent sets or whatever, but like if the opposite ends up happening, they won't complain about it because they like it. What's up, Oswald? The last main quest you done on this account? I have all the story done, if that's what you're asking. How many days would it take to get UL 50 right on the 8th day? That's what I'm predicting. I haven't actually tested the run, though, because I didn't want to make a new account. It's either going to be day 8 or day 9. A little bit of Gunner is okay. Gunner isn't even the issue. ZZ's a fun game. The problem is they waifu bait everything while gooning, too. Which is logic. Huh? It's inconsistency. They say they complain about changes because it sets a precedent or whatever about things being changed. But then if they made Shorekeeper's ass bigger, they made Consolella's ass bigger or Boo's bigger or whatever, they'd literally be jerking off over the changes. Then they'll cry about it otherwise. It's hypocritical. It's the opposite of logic. It's inconsistency. As it means to pad whatever their preconceived beliefs are to get whatever they want. If it was actually logic, they would apply it both ways, but they don't. Because they want to goon. But just say that. Just say you want to goon and you don't like it when they change it. Don't lie and say it's like for some sort of moral reason. It's fucking pathetic. It doesn't make any sense. Like, they know they're lying too when they say that. They don't actually believe that. Just say you're a Gunner, bro. What's wrong with that? Are you ashamed? I'm not ashamed to say I'm not a Gunner. Why are you ashamed to say you are a Gunner? If you are ashamed of it, you see why other people don't want it, though. But if you aren't ashamed of it, then own it. No one has paid for a character yet? Yeah, and then they still complain about it, though. That's the problem. They literally complained about that, too. That's how I know it's inconsistent. If they didn't complain about that, if they didn't complain about photos getting nerfed or whatever the fuck, then I would know it's about that, but it's not. It's just about getting what they want, and what they want is more gooning material. That's how you can know they're lying to you. Hope next rover is as good as Spectre Rover. I mean, Air Rover is probably going to be good once Carlotta comes out. Instils are worse than Gooners. There's a pretty big overlap between the two. People call ZZ a Gooner game. Look at the marketing and jiggle physics of that game. That should answer your question. Go watch the Jane Doe trailer. Go watch the Caesar trailer. Go watch the Poltro trailer. I will say the gooning in ZZZ is done well, though. Like, I wouldn't say I'm a fan of the gooning. I wouldn't mind if it wasn't there, but at least in ZZ it's done well. In this game, it's less tasteful. Every single popular gacha game is a gooner game. That's pretty true, honestly. There are very few that aren't. Okay, good start. Roundhouse 2. Yeah, that one's a Gooner game too, for sure. Oh! I want to call HSR a Gooner game? I'd have to relook at the characters. Oh! That's a banger piece. Oh my god. That's all good rolls. Yo! Okay, bro. Okay. Yeah, it's about another 50 I farmed for that one. Okay, not bad. Took about 50 pieces to get a good one. Not bad. We take those. There's a difference between not safe for work Gooner and safe for work Gooner. I think people try to mesh both. I think I agree with that. Genshin's more safe for work Gooner than it is not safe for work Gooner. Whereas this game is more not safe for work Gooner. But Genshin's starting to lean more. I mean, Genshin's a little bit in the not safe for work territory. I think HSR is more in the safe for work Gooner territory. ZZZ is the not safe for work territory. Or like Brown Dust, that's like the not safe for work territory. Or Zerlian, that's giga not safe for work. Safe for work Gooner is like League of Legends skins. Ganyu's Gooner lore is insane? What does that mean? I mean, I don't think people argue about Wu not being Gooner before, or now, but they definitely did before, which is really weird. She was too thick for a monster to eat her alive. That cannot be a real sentence that I just read. That cannot be a real sentence. Tell me that's not a real sentence I just read. I would appreciate that. They tell you that in game. What the fuck? Huh? That's actually hilarious. Oops. That's wild. Honestly, it's fucking hilarious. She's too thick to be eaten. Men's button GGG has jiggle physics? Wait, you're talking to me? there a reason why Zani's on Moonlit set? Because I haven't farmed Eternal Radiance yet, because I'm waiting for Carlotta to farm Eternal Radiance because of Spectral Resistance and whatnot. And I don't have good ones. So it's just mainly for the stats. I haven't had a good Spectral one yet. But this one was easy to farm. YouTube chatter? Oh, I was like, bro, I was literally talking about how caked up Lighter is. That guy's built. Do women like male jiggle physics? I actually don't know that. I'd be curious to know. Dude, I was surprised they released GN before Inland. I thought Inland would have been the best Gooner bait one at the start. I'm not saying that Gooner stuff can be, or is like always unattractive either. I want to make that clear. Like, Gooner stuff can be attractive. Like, Consorella is a hot character, despite the fact that I'd like it if she was less Gooner. Kamala is a hot character. Like, they can be attractive, but I think the characters are higher quality if they're less Gooner on average. Generally, Gooning doesn't add to a character's, like, personality. And I think that's really boring. Or it gets boring when Gooning is overdone, too. If every character is sexualized, then it's just, like, the norm, which makes it boring. Like, Camellia stands out more as a character if there are less sexualized characters in the game. And that makes her more interesting as a result. If every character is the same thing, it gets boring, right? And I consider Gooning like a trope. But it's an overdone trope. Women are more Gooner than men? I don't know if that's true. There is a good amount of women that like attractive male characters, though. Gooning's overrated? Gooning's a little bit overrated, yeah. Complaints about Gooner stuff mainly comes from frustrated female player base because less male characters. Well, I think it's because the way that the Gooning exists in this game, it isolates female players as a whole. There are some females that like it, that is true. But a lot of women do not like the Gooner characters because they feel like they're kind of held to that like same standard in real life too. Women are more Gooner than men? That's definitely not true. Women also goon in different ways. Like, I think Literotica sells a lot better for women than it does for men. I don't think men are into that, but women are. They're Gooner in different ways, and they definitely are Gooner, but it's like, it presents itself differently. Men are more like blatant, they like big boobs, jiggle, yum, 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 titties, or whatever the fuck, right? I think women prefer more like archetypes of characters and stuff. If that makes sense. Women are big Gooner. I mean, women, I'm not saying women aren't Gooners, I'm just saying they're not Gooners in the same way men think they are. Women be gooning? Women are Gooners, but just not the way you guys think they are. Love in Deep Space is popular, but Love in Deep Space isn't popular just because like the men are like goony, gush, gush, whatever the fuck, right? Don't the men have like actual personalities and whatnot in that game that don't exist in the gacha games? In this game, most of the characters that sell, like, is Flirtless selling because like her personality is so cool, or is Flirtless selling because people find her outfit attractive? Emotional gooning? That's a good way of putting it, yeah. Women are more emotional gooners. That's like a really weird way to word it, but that's true. I can't comment on anything because I don't approach women a lot. I talk to a good amount of women, I'd say. I have more girlfriends than I do guy friends. And usually this is the response they gave me. What am I supposed to do here? I have to dodge their attack? I have to interrupt it. Okay, now I gotta dodge. They have peer tracker and lads? I thought that was like a point of controversy. Why was that like a controversial thing? What's wrong with that? It's pretty funny though. I won't lie. I can't deny it's hilarious, but I don't know why it's controversial. It's still gooning? Well, no, gooning has a certain connotation of like... Gooning has a connotation of like big boobs, ooga booga, be like sexual, decosexualized, whatever the fuck, right? That's not how girls look at gooning for them. That's not what they're into. if you look at the characters, like, what guys think girls think is attractive is like giga muscly, super oiled up, lubed up men all slapping each other on the butts, gay orgy, sex filled stuff. And there's a lot of women that like that, I guess. But that's not like what most women like. They like emotion, like more emotional things, I guess. Like being more caring, those kinds of things. That's more hot to them. Characters with actual personality traits. Whereas men just like raw sexual desire. On average, I should say. I couldn't name one thing about Carlotti's personality. She's shy, ooh, e-girl. They goon into cute stuff. Yeah, they like more cutesy things too. What men think is like attractive for females is like muscly dudes who are like shirtless and like this, that, the other swimsuit skins or whatever. And like it can be attractive, but that's not like the main appeal girls have to these things. For some reason, they think it is. I don't know why. I don't know why the disconnect exists. Ask any girl. They won't say that. Isn't gooning drooling over a character? Gooning has like a super sexual connotation to it. What do guys think periods are sexual anyway? Yeah, periods aren't a sexual thing. It's because guys are dumbasses and don't know anything about how girls work. Because they don't interact with them. Gooning is edging, but that's not like how it's being used here in this context. That's like literally what it means, but in this context, it just means like... It kind of does mean like drooling over sexualized characters. That's what it means for guys. For girls, the way they goon, in this context, like what they're attracted to is different. Remember a guy made a poll on Twitter and asked what men what body type they prefer and then got mad they chose a different than what they thought? Yeah, that's because guys don't understand what girls want. That's why guys get really confused when it comes to dating too. That's why more and more women are also not dating men. Because men literally have no idea what women want because they don't even bother finding out. Whereas what men want is literally pushed down every woman's throat. Like the fact that most men, if I were to ask right now, wouldn't even be able to tell me what girls actually want is fucking wild. But every woman would be able to tell you what guys want, which is like big boobs, sexy, ooh, blowjob, blah, 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 whatever the fuck, right? It's super easy to tell. I will say, girls need to be a little bit more outspoken about what they want, though. Like, I wouldn't know if I didn't have so many friends that were girls that I asked. Whereas guys are a lot more outspoken about what they want. How do I build Concerto on Lumi? You know what they want? They don't want to be manipulated? I mean, I guess. I don't know how you can just, like, not know what they want, though. That would never work in a relationship. I mean, you open yourself up to manipulations, but every relationship is vulnerable. Or you end up being vulnerable in, so I don't know what that means. Most men generalize too much. Well, it's probably because most men... The reason why men generalize so much is because most men want, like, very similar things. Like, most men want, like, some sort of Goonie aspect. But women are more different in what they want, what they're interested in. So I understand why men do it. That's why I was saying women need to be more vocal about it. Like, men can't take all the accountability there. Women need to take some accountability, too. They are definitely way more mysterious than they realize, for no reason. It can't be only men who need to change. But I do agree men need to, like, be better. I think one thing women would need to work on is they need to get better at like communicating with men. They communicate in a way that like women think that is good to communicate, which it can be, but it's not good at like having men understand what they want. If that makes sense.
これで終わりだ。行こう、光を前。暗い。
I was ulting on that we need to build Concerto for the intro. What's up, Kavi? How are you?
聞いてみよう。この光で。
Boom. That didn't count? Are you fucking me, bro?
任せろ。一気に。
もうすぐ退勤時間だ。
When did Lumi come out? What patch was Lumi? .3? What the fuck? It's my Yo goal. I need to hit 50 to clear tower. The second I hit 50, I can clear tower. I just need to hit 50 though. There we go. Who came out at 1.3?
大事にしないと。
Did we get any more 4 stars after? No, that's what they're talking about.
行こう。甘い。一気に行くぞ。聞いてみよう。
任せてよ。
行くぞ。この光で。隙だらけだ。
Oh, Shang Liao? I thought that was 1.2. Cool. I got this place and then these 2 places. I do gotta farm this for Dawn Jin, but I want to get Dawn Jin before I start farming this. Just to guarantee that I have her. I thought 1.4 was Shorekeeper Camellia. I didn't play back then, so I don't know. But like, that's when I quit the game. Oh no, I need to do blue. Green, then blue, then red. Then yellow. Green, red, blue. 1.3 was Shorekeeper, 1.4 was Camellia. Oh. What do you do if you don't get Dawn Jin? I don't know. It's really unlikely, so I didn't prep for it, but it could happen. If that happens, I'll have to start steering. You guys ever played Nuzlocke? I'm going to start steering the run. It goes against my plans, though, so I don't know what I'll do. I'll have to YOLO some shit. I'll have to see how many pulls I have from Carlotta, too, because I might pull for another limited, like Jinchi. My thoughts are I'll go for Jinchi, probably, if I can. If I can't get that, I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do. It's really unlikely, though, because she's right up on banner. But it could technically happen. Because with Jinshi, I can use a level 1 Yuan Wu. That's why I have the extra. That's why I'm saving the extra box at 45 is in case I get fucked. What's the end goal for this account? Clear tower. In 8 days. So smart at doing those. I've done them so many times. It's just pattern recognition. The easiest way to do them is whatever colors are locked behind whatever are the ones you're gonna have to do later. So you try to do the ones that aren't locked behind first. If that makes sense. I don't even actually look at most of the puzzle. I just look at the ones that are locked behind and see which ones I can unlock with that go. It's literally an IQ test. It's just pattern recognition. Once you recognize the pattern, it's super easy to do for all of them. I stupid if I couldn't do the 7-turn one? No, it's just pattern recognition. Pulling standard banner weapon? Standard weapon banner? I already did. I have 3 standard banner weapons right now. I have Static Mist, Emerald Genesis, and Abyss Surges. See, like, that one's weird because there's technically 2 options there. You could have started with either one because both are connected. Red or blue. I don't know why they do that. Is Static Mist that much worse for Carlotta? It's 70% damage loss. 17. 17. But you're over clearing anyway, so it's not a big deal. You don't even need it. Yeah, you see how like this green one is locked behind the red? So what you would do here is you just do red and then you do green and then you, because it ends on yellow, you do yellow. That's just all you have to do to fix these. Is pulling Carlotta worth it? She's one of the best pulls you can do in the game, so yeah. If you like Carlotta, it's hard to say no. You pull Phoebe instead of Carlotta? Me personally, I'd pull Phoebe instead of Carlotta, but Carlotta's really good too. Just pull both of them out. How many pulls do I have? 100 and something? 200 and something? I don't know. I have 28k ash rate. Remember, I have to spend some ash rate for the energy refresh. You play other games in the future? I'm playing ZZ at the moment. I'm gonna focus a little bit on ZZ more after the speedrun. I want to do more ZZ gameplay. I kind of like playing that game. It's pretty fun. Outside of that, I might branch out from there, but what I want to do is I want to build up my, I want to build up in WoW a little bit more first. Maybe I'll go to other games, like, as other gotchas come out, and that's what I used to branch out. I do want to branch out, but I just don't know exactly where. I want to play WoW on ZZ for now, though. I need to figure out a way to make ZZ content work, because right now my WoW content is going to be a lot bigger than my ZZ content is, but that might just be because I'm a new player in ZZ, and I suck ass, and it's hard to watch. Any ass suckers or just me? They get PB S3 or GN S1? GN's S1 is the worst S1 in the game. So not that. I would say neither
行こう
is the correct answer because you're clearing anyway. But if one's going to be higher value, it's going to be Phoebe's. Like here, this all turns... I turn it red, right? So I turn this so I can turn green and then go red afterward because the green touches the red. So you just do this. Other watching these lore and guides. Yeah, maybe it's harder to watch. But I heard there's not very many content creators for that game. Maybe that's why. I don't know. I'll see what I can do with ZZ. There's no challenge vids? Yeah, I heard it's harder to do challenges in that game, though. It's like kind of daily gated. I'll try doing some. Like maybe I'll do a bad characters only run. I mean, I'm kind of doing that right now. I have Anton and Soldier as my main 2 carries. Should I pose Gesture with Carlotta or Chikona for Cartetia? I don't know. I don't know relying on Chikona Cartetia is going to be, so I can't answer that question. What I can say is that Carlotta does not need Gesture to clear, and you're Giga clearing super easily if you just use Yonggong. A level 0 Yonggong at that. PvP? For PvP though, it has to have like actually built up units and everything though. And yeah, it's taking me a lot of time to actually get involved in ZZ. It takes a little bit of time. I just got Lumi. Yo, Lumi's been carrying my account. I know you guys are jealous. Every time you guys see Lumi on my account and she's popping off, you guys know you should pull for Lumi, right? Why aren't you guys using Lumi? She's overpowered. Honestly, probably top 5 character in game. Lumi's a must pull. Is Lumi a must pull character? Will you build perfect stats for Lumi? She's a good one. Yes. That's my goal, actually. My goal is to get Lumi raised so she can clear tower. She's my main DPS, actually. I'm going to use her middle tower. I have the wings. I don't use her anymore. All right, but what about when I go back to 1.0? Who am I going to use then? It's only Lumi. Lumi's the only option. I don't have a Phoebe. Literally best character on my roster. I wish Lumi was good. I like her design. I like the idea of Lumi, but the execution is really bad. She feels clunky to play. But like a swapping character could be cool. That'd be go hard. That would go hard if they designed it well. Yeah, the camera's the worst part about her. Real one's how important Lumi is here. True. I hate how when I'm sprinting in the open world, it janks the camera onto the mods, and then you can't move properly. Because it'll also change your movement too when it does that. It's really stupid. Surprised it's not fixed. Everyone just told her is bad because she can do anything. Those things she did is close to the word perfect, but it's not. I don't know what you just said. But I agree, bro. Is Rochi worth pulling if my Camellia's already wiped the floor with Essex on wall and tower? No. Rochi's not worth pulling ever, honestly. If you look at my pull value tier list, I put Rochi on, like, D tier. There's no reason to pull Rochi when Sunhua exists. Well, the only reason... Alright, so... The only reason you pull Rochi is if you do not have Camellia in your account, but, like, why wouldn't you just pull Camellia? If you don't have a good Weewa character, you can use Rochi as your Weewa character, but there's no reason to. When the other characters provide more value outside of that, too. Like, if you pull Camellia, you now have a good team in tower and Weewa. With Sunhua is free. So why would you ever pull Rochi? It doesn't make sense. Doesn't matter what the refresh cubes are spent on. My account is starving for credits and EXP materials right now. You should not be starving for credits and EXP materials. You should be doing open world to get those. In that sense, it does matter. That should not be something you're lacking, ever. That means your account is also going too wide if you're lacking on those.
大事にしないと
If I main Havoc Rover, I mean, Havoc Rover still clears without Rochia, so I don't know why you'd pull Rochia. But it could help in Weewa. Are there better supports for Havoc Rover? I thought Rochia was his best support. Is Contorella better? I still just wouldn't even pull anyway, because he clears without Rochia. I don't know why I killed those. Yeah, I thought Rochia was Havoc Rover's best support. But I mean, I still can't recommend pulling for anyway. I would say just pull for a character. That's good. But I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing to pull Rochia there. If you unironically play Havoc Rover and you don't have a good Weewa character, it's not like a bad idea to pull Rochia there. But like, Camellia is higher value. Rover only? That's literally what this account has been. If you don't have a Weewa character and you don't want to pull any of the Weewa characters, Rochia is not a bad pull for your Havoc Rover for Weewa. But that's the only scenario. Every other scenario, if you have a good Weewa character, I wouldn't pull Rochia. Been building C6 Chisha with Frosty set. Is that a real thing or is he trolling? 42, 42, 42. Is it at 42, 42, 42? I can never see the timer on my screen. This is on my OBS. And I have you guys on there instead. I had to pick between one or the other. And even though the timer's more interesting than you guys, I still keep you guys there anyway out of love. Doing a Havoc only challenge? Challenges are fun in this game. I'm surprised more people don't do them. The Havoc units are cool too. I thought about doing one. Too lazy? Fair. Thinking 6 Frosty with Forte and Old Skill due to Resonance Skill. Is that really better than Molten Rift though? I mean, I haven't looked into the math. Been away for 2 days? No, this is just my total in-game timer. It's not how long I've been streaming. How long I've been streaming is the stream timer. For the YouTube thing. I think it's hilarious that Bell cancels every skill, by the way. Outdated Echo. Hundo%. Oh yeah, brother. Evanolium. Have you eaten anything yet? Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Let me go grab food. That's a good call. I'm kind of hungry right now. I should do that. I'll go grab food right now. Accidentally unfollowed. You guys should accidentally follow right now. I know we have food and use the bathroom and stuff. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Break time. I'll be streaming for another 13 hours after this. So, don't go anywhere. Oh, wait. Check out the YouTube and join the Discord. I got banger videos on there. There you go. Bangers.
Yoshi. よし。共に旅をしてきたこいつが世界とのつながりを証明してくれる。共に旅をしてきたこいつが世界とのつながりを証明してくれる。共に旅をしてきたこいつが世界とのつながりを証明してくれる。よし。共に旅をしてきたこいつが世界とのつながりを証明してくれる。 よし。よし。
The streamer hath returned.
共に旅をしてきたこいつが世界とのつながりを証明してくれる。
I got oatmeal, or I ate oatmeal, I guess. It's easier for me if I don't bring the food into my room though, because then I have to bring it back downstairs, and then I have to leave it in my room and it smells my room, or makes my room smell. Not a fan. Yeah, I usually only respond to Discord if it's like emergencies when I'm streaming. Otherwise, I just like... Or sometimes what happens is I'll check a message and I'll ignore it because I'm like, I'm streaming right now. I'll answer it afterward and then I'll forget about it. Happens a lot. Goon Fonk? What is Goon Fonk? Is it just like Fonk with like moaning noises? That sounds troll. But also slightly funny. Oh? Why didn't that click? Keek? I'm not gonna listen to it. That sounds so troll. There used to be, you know, instead of dubstep, they had porn step. And it was just dubstep, but it was moaning sounds instead of like the wubs. It was just moaning. I don't know if anyone remembers that. That was ill, though. You know, I literally just did this exploration like 2 days ago. I wonder if I know where everything is. Probably not. Well, 2 days before the challenge, I should say. I don't remember this one. Fuck. That's my guess. Cool. Dude, it's kind of weird because they're kind of stupid, but I actually like the color challenges. They're like the right amount of not annoying, but also a puzzle. Oh, I did the wrong one. How many are Carlotta pulls? Oh, I did the wrong one again. I'm pressing the wrong button, bro. They're in 30 something hours. It's like a day and a half. .0 color match. What was that? The hacking thing? Hacking. I like this one more than I like that one, but that one is okay too. I think I would have liked the hacking if they were a little harder. They're a little too easy. Like, I don't want them to be like so hard that I have to like sit there and think for like 5 minutes on how to clear it. I had to think for a little bit. I'm like, wait, how do I do this? That's chill. Oh, wait, it's supposed to be yellow, not green. Oh, fuck. Whoops. I was troll. Streamer can't even one-tap all the puzzles because you pressed the wrong color. Lamau. Fine if I say condom? Yeah. I'm not a PG streamer, bro.
旅の醍醐味それは未知との出会い聞いてみよう
もうすぐ退勤時間だまとめてこい任せたよ予想外の収入だね
Being PG and playing Gooner game? Yeah, it's like nonsensical. I in a sense myself playing Gooner game. I try not to swear as much as I normally do because I just think it's boring in general, but yeah, I don't mind like being more adulty. Dude, it's weird. I don't mind swearing, but I also think it's like less interesting when you swear. Or it makes like a sentence less interesting. I think swearing is better used, like highlight something or be like an emphasis, more so than just like using it in general. I'm just saying fuck on cooldown, it gets boring. There's a chest there. Oh, that's annoying. I don't remember this one. Cool. What if color puzzles is the only thing I'll be good at in my life? Peak music, I swear. I'm not gonna listen to Goon Funk, bro. That's not happening. I'm not a Goon Funk enjoyer. Gotta be honest. Not exactly my cup of tea.
光で。あ
Dude, Brazilian funk was really good, but then it got super repetitive. It's so cool when it's cool, and then it just gets giga repetitive, and then it gets boring. I don't remember this one either. Cool. I used to be a big funk enjoyer. But it gets more and more repetitive every time I listen to it. There's Captanis in here, isn't there? I gonna have to farm these anyway. Might as well do them now, even though I'm doing open world. Michael Jackson music. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Michael Jackson music used to be pretty good. But if I listen to it now, it just like it doesn't scale as good. It's like I used to like Eminem a lot, but if I listen to it now, it just didn't scale. It was like more boring. But like for the time, it was really good. Better use interactive map for chest collecting or just winging it. Interactive map. Best is loot mapper plus interactive map. Best is definitely not winging it. Would not recommend. Why is there no chest back here? Bro, I made a new player. You know the new player guide I make? Some guy commented, if I start this, I will quit. This shit is the same as Genshin Impact. Why would you comment that on a new player guide? Huh? That doesn't even make sense. I don't get it. Dude, the whales out there look so cool. I like the whales. I like turtles. It tells me to attack from behind. It's telling me to give Captania's back shots. My friends abandoned me. You start taking medication? My friends abandoned me when I started taking my medication too.
聞いてみよう。打ち倒す。はっ。光前。
I've never played this game. Game's pretty fun. I don't know if I can recommend it though. It's a gacha game.
隙だらけ。見てみよう。
少しは遊んでやろう。
This guy's so tanky. He's so tanky. I was waiting for the dodge count. That's why I'm not hitting him. But he's also spectre resistant.
句書を作成しなくては。
Glory to the roving one. Am I the roving one? Would you guys consider yourselves the roving one? Why does my YouTube recommended have a video that's titled, "Why does fentanyl feel so good?" What the hell? Echo's good. I have a heron and I have a really good heron. I got double low roll on the turtle, but it's fine. Make recommendations. Their videos are unironically good though. Like that'll probably be a fire video. Recommended for a reason. I think YouTube is reading my my browsing habits on Google or something or what? The same company? Exactly. So that's why I'm getting told about fentanyl on YouTube.
光を響いて。
切り裂く。少しは遊んでやろう。はっやっ。邪魔だ。どけ。さあ。
行くぞ。
Mentioned Goonfong, not TikTok. Does he mean Goonfong? I remember when Facebook got caught listening in on people with their microphones. I remember that. Who remembers that? They got in giga trouble for it. Do I get energy for dodging? No. Fuck. I need energy. How do I get energy? Miss. Fuck. Lumi? Lumi doesn't do any damage. He's level 1. If I outro, he's dead. Level 1? Or level 20 technically, but yeah. What's up, Abby? How are you? I should get my Lumi to level 90. Honestly, she's gonna carry this account anyway. She should be level 100. Lumi's gonna be my first level 100 character. She's coming tomorrow? She's coming in like 30-ish hours. 40k. Dude, my ult does so much damage. After this, I have to do the fishing area and then the puzzle area. Both of which are super annoying. You rover skins? I don't think they'll ever make a rover skin. It wouldn't... Would a rover skin sell well? Do you guys want a rover skin? Saving for Kratetia? Not really. It'd be crazy if Kuro decided to make a level 100 character. I wouldn't doubt eventually they increase the level cap.
止めてこい。さあ
I'm actually surprised Genshin hasn't increased level cap yet. Why have they not increased the level cap? I think the closest thing we're getting to the rubber skin is the mask. Or the crown.
行こう。これで終わりだ。聞いてみよう。
I don't know why these gacha games don't want to give out skins. Or not give out, but like make. I always thought skins were like free real estate.
任せてね。
They don't seem that hard to make, relative to how much money they make. But I guess gacha characters sell like disgusting amounts relative to how easy they are to make.
一気に行くぞ。 任せろ。
Done the research to get both Chikona and Cartetia. There's no reason for you to get Chikona if you're not going to get Cartetia. She's not good with like any other character, so if you want both, then just get Cartetia.
好きだ。聞いてみよう。
Is what I would say.
響け。
That does suck. You could always just get lucky.
任せてね。
一気に行くぞ。
Can't you release the character every other day? I doubt people have reasons for a new level cap.
もろい。
True. There's like hundreds of characters in the game. But to give people content. Think people would be upset or happy if there was a new level cap?
光。前。
Probably upset, right? That's why they should do it. See what they can get away with. More challenging? I don't think it would be more challenging. It's just more stats.
行こう。これは。
Doing more 4 stars to this game? For sure. Do the 4... I don't know. When do you guys think is the next time we're going to get a 4-star unit? And these will also be higher. But it doesn't mean more challenging by default. If you get your characters up higher level, then it's just like the same. It's a wash. 2.5? No shot. You think they're dropping one in 2.5? I hope. I don't know if we don't have more 4 stars. It's really stupid.
大事にし
The state of their game right now is kind of dumb. No 4 stars ever. Bad anniversary. Power creep. Kind of cringe.
歴史を感じる。
What's the 2.5? I asked when people think a new 4 star is coming.
それは未知との出会い。大事にしないと。
6.0?
行こう。
Maybe people can make themselves a challenge like beating level 110 monkey with level 80 Phoebe. I'm a level 110 monkey IRL. You think Phoebe would beat me? It was a Boston.
歴史を感じる。
She's a staff, so I say she would. Alright, but counterpoint. She's like 2 foot tall.
旅の醍醐味。それは未知との出会い。
They voted 4 stars. Actually, you know what's weird? If they make a 4-star appealing enough, because it's not guaranteed and people would want an S6 on it, they'd probably make a good amount of money.
これは予想外。
I do think they do make money off 4 stars, because they can make their kits less interesting and put less money effort into it. I think they can make money off 4 stars. This is to make them not dog shit. The problem is, like, the recent 4 stars are all dog shit. The anniversary patch is a filler patch. That's why I'm disappointed in it.
これは予想外。
6 stars? Are there games that unironically have 6 stars? That'd be really cringe. Wait, do ML units count as 6 stars? Honestly, Cartete is going to be a 6-star. Organic characters go up to 6?
一気に行くぞ。
Huh.
この光で
Is that not Giga cringe?
歴史を感じる。
What means a 3-star character in that game then? Complete worthless trash?
行こう。
Die! Die! Thank you. A Ling Yong 6-star? They will never do that. Maybe they'll make a Kaltar. No, if they make a 6-star, it'll be a girl. Yo, how well do the guy banners in Genshin do relative to the girl banners? I actually want to see that. Does anyone have a revenue chart for Genshin HSR for like guy versus girl characters? An updated one? Should buff some 4-stars and give them a purpose? They'll never do that. If I were Rover, I would have married Chun-Li. Okay. You know what? This game can go full Azur Lane and add marriage to it. It'd probably appeal to a lot of the players. Dude, I think it's wild in Azur Lane. You can literally marry multiple ships. You can marry every ship in the game. King of Harem? Literally. It's literally a harem. ZZZ, they're adding dating? Are they adding dating in ZZZ? Anyone know? They did say they want more character interactions. And are only heavily spent in Chinese HSR server for some reason? Wait, China's less gooner than the rest of the world? Huh? What's the spec of your PC? I have a 4060 Ti and 10700 i7. I don't know how I feel about dating in ZZZ. That's kind of weird. I guess this game's gonna copy ZZ then. Definitely adding dating there. This whole dating's already in ZZ. It is, but it's not like literally. You kind of go on a date, but you kind of don't. You kind of do. Rupia sweeping a U and QB derby. She won 3 out of 3 matches. You know what's funny? She's probably the least voted for unit too. Nobody likes Rochio. They have the wish events, so someone said they're adding a step more. You're gonna kiss the characters or what? I want Billy to give me a smooch on the lips. You guys think? Wait, who's gonna be the least pulled unit on the second half of the banner? Do you guys think it's gonna be Roche or Brant? Brochia? But we was right there. Kappa. Doesn't Genshin have dating? Does Genshin have dating? I'm not gonna lie, dude. The main story in this game is literally dating. This game already has dating. Let's be honest. The end of the Contra Relic quest, she literally feels you up. She literally touches you more sensually than a girl ever will in any of our lives. No one cares about what we want? True. I don't think she should be lowest of course, but I wonder how many people are going to get Jinchi. Probably not that many, because too many Spectre units, plus outdated. Plus feels a little bit like of an older kit. 4-star story quests are dating? What the hell? Why would you make you date a 4-star character? Why wouldn't you do it for a 5-star character so people can goon over it? You know how much people would be simping if they could date Mavuika? Yo, my game bugged out. Dude, my game bugged out. What is going on? Hello? I gotta relog? This game is trash. I start shit-talking Genshin and immediately it bugs out my game. Turns out Kuro is the biggest Hoyo shill ever. Got doxed by the guy speedrunning in 9 days? True. Yo, what happened to the other speedrunner you guys were talking about? Did he actually quit? You guys said someone was trying to speedrun alongside me. Did he get gapped? I hope he got gapped. It'd make me feel better. But I'm not insecure. He's still trying to get Zani? Damn. That's why you reroll, bro. Get with the times. You need compensation for this bug 110 pull? True. He ain't dedicated like that? Then how's it a speedrun? He didn't reach Databank level 21 yet? Unfortunate. Did he 100% the whole map? No. F. I guess you can't 100% the whole map without being Databank level 21. But if K, does this thing hit? Let's see. Oh, it does. W. It's a race? It's a race and the game beats it for you. You don't even have to do anything. What a great race. You be 40 for 21? Yeah, you do. Get Zani first pull? Congrats. I also got Zani first pull. You play Star Rail? I used to. I haven't played Star Rail since Adventurin. Well, technically Robin's patch is when I quit. No hands. This is peak Wuba gameplay. They make it so you can do this without hands, so you can use your hands for other things. Probably should have equipped Contorella before I did this. Why'd I quit HSR? I don't know, it just got boring. I was playing Wu at the time. I didn't want to play multiple gachas. I think I quit specifically because I wanted to do esports stuff. I don't remember. I didn't quit because I couldn't clear. I was able to clear and everything. I just, I don't know. I didn't enjoy the game as much. How long does it take you to fully complete main story? If you're rushing the whole thing, you can do it in less than 10 hours. Maybe 6 hours? You literally just do nothing here, bro. It just grabs it for you. It's so stupid. Why is this even a thing? Grand Tour. What kind of racing is this? Twitch Prime check, can you remind me what it does? Did you know you guys can subscribe with Twitch Prime to support your favorite streamer, aka Rin, aka the only guy who makes content in Wuthering Waves that is not drama farming? Use your Twitch Prime on him today to help support him so you can get more content that is not drama farming. Pog. Just got Verena, nice. If we're gonna get a 5-star selector, I wonder if I'd just take Verena. I may unironically just take Verena. He's my Twitch Prime on my favorite drama-free streamer, Saint Tontus. Yeah, I love that guy. He's great. I like all the content he does. My favorite part about him is when he lies on cooldown and doesn't get called out for it. That's my favorite part. Actually, I think my favorite part about him is watching him suck off Tectone live on stream every day. Probably. What do you think about getting copies of Emerald's Genesis? I want 3 copies personally for WeWat. It's a good idea. I would do it after you have like the base though. Oh, what? Went the wrong way. He's on 3 different characters. Yeah, for Weewa, you can't swap weapons. What the it won't let me turn. What the fuck is wrong with this thing, bro? Huh? My game is bugged. It's not letting me turn. How long do you think it would take you to get Zonny rerolling? About as long as it took me. On average, it takes 6 hours. I did it in like 5.5. There was a chance I might have to go to another day, though. If I went like a few more rerolls past that, I would have stopped and just went and done it on the next day. Boat doesn't work for anyone? Well, I know the boat is bad, but this one is like literally bugged. It actually couldn't turn at all. I know that the controls are janky. I'm not talking about the controls being janky. I'm saying like it like literally couldn't move. The controls on the boat is really bad though. Do agree. Is that the thing? This place is so fluffy. Look at the clouds here. Anyone like the fluffy clouds here? Hate this shit is my worst nightmare? Walking on clouds is your worst nightmare? Huh? Well, how? Looks so bouncy. Sure, the Russian kept failing. Huh? That's wild. Misclicking R? What does R do? Oh, instead of T. Oh. We. I think me personally, my worst nightmare is probably nuclear Armageddon, but I think walking on clouds is a close second. So I respect that. Go, my boat. Let's see if it's still bugged. No, I can turn now. See, like, I know the turning sucks and it's really bad here, but I literally couldn't turn on the other one. It's 290 enough on Carlotta. Can I go build someone else? Should I go building? It's enough. You'll clear. You can clear with less stats. I've cleared with less stats. I've cleared with 200 crit damage. I've cleared with Carlotta taking off echoes. That being said, your ratio is trolling. You should get more crit rate. If you can take off the crit damage and put more crit rate on, I would do that. But also show clear. And it's not like it can be a skill issue thing for you not clearing, because it's like it's Carlotta, so you just skill, forte, ult, skill. That's it. That's all there is to do. There's no rotation. It's just brain dead. Do you have her signature? You have her signature? Are you career main stat? How many pulls do I have? 200-ish. I haven't claimed everything. I'm not bothering right now. I'm working on other stuff. I'll claim it when I have like more downtime. I have a lot of ash rates sitting around still. Like events and whatnot I have to do. Oh fuck. Carlotta's 3k attack? Do you have double attack 3 cost? What the fuck? How do you have 3k attack? 58, 230. Why is your crit rate so low and your attack so high? Still sub? That's... I don't know you have the high of attack. DM me or echoes? Let me see. Your crit rate should be higher. If you have crit rate main stat on Carlotta, it should be 70 plus. How much ER do you put on GN? GN needs more ER relative to what bosses he's fighting. So against mobile bosses, he needs like 130. Against immobile bosses, 120 is fine. Or even 115. GN's weird, because the way his energy regen works, or his requirements work, is the energy you gain is during his ult when he's spinning. But if the boss moves while you're spinning and your ult is on there, you don't get that much energy. So your energy regen requirements be higher, or are higher. That's why against more mobile bosses, he needs more ER. He's a weird character. I have 120, but I don't want to grind more. I'm not gonna lie. On those fights, I mean, you could either just not bring GN, or you can get the ER. You might be able to clear anyway, but you lose a lot of damage. if the boss is a number, like a lot of damage. Like it's even more than you would rather skimp out on curve rate than skimp out on the EO there. Let me put it like that. Because not having your ult is a way bigger damage loss. But you can test it in some fights and see how it feels. One character you invested in that you regret? I don't think I have one. I had to go check my account. I don't think I have one. I think I used it for one I built. I pulled Contarella, but I haven't used her yet. That's just because I've been so busy. I haven't been able to. Genshin? Well, I was forced to because that's part of the challenge. And also, I wasn't even building her, really. I was building up GN. She was just like a placeholder for that. That's one makeup for the Yardle. I guess it can a little bit because you built some energy from using the thing. I logged into HSR after 5 months to get ready to grab Kiasine and uninstalled and got fucking Bailu on standard. I hate Bailu, bro. Bailu is the most cringe unit ever. I wish I could use Natasha instead of Bailu. I used Natasha to clear MOC. It was so miserable. I kind of wish I went no healer on my account. That would have been easier to clear. Natasha's so fucking dog shit, bro. Which sucks because I liked her. She's a doctor with a gun. Is that not cool? But then she sucks complete ass. You should build Lumi so you have one. That's a good idea, honestly. Yeah, I regret building Lumi. She's level 20 right now. Maybe you have to gamble to heal to Bailu. The Bailu is supposed to be so built that your ult is all the healing you need. But then, like, she's like a skill point based healer that doesn't buff you at all. She's so bad. I was like, Mercy? She has a rocket launcher. Or no, grenade launcher. Natasha has a grenade launcher. And she shoots teddy bears. Gallagher and Adventure are my favorite sustains. Same. What game? HSR. Natasha. She's a 4-star unit. She's the free healer you get at the start of the game. She's like the equivalent of Baisha. Except she's more useless. Because she can't clear content anymore. Even back then, she was having a hard time clearing content. I would know because I was using her and it was miserable. Though Bailu was not much better. Alright, I'm not gonna lie though, Gepard was really good for a standard banner. Pretty easy to build and he kicked ass. He's that awful unit who will eat your skill points unless you die. I thought she was OP. Is she not S tier? Oh, is Donnie Phoebe Jesha Jinchi weapon, Carlotta or Jinchi second phase? You already have Jinshi's weapon? Just get... No, you have too much Spectro. Unironically, Carlotta. You have too much Spectro already. Your only issue clearing is going to be resistances. I like who was OP because she giga buffs. She can't keep up in healing anymore? Is she power crept that hard? Our creep is massive. But I remember Huo being pretty comparable to Aventurin back in the day. And Aventurin's still giga meta. Is he not? But I guess Aventurin is like turbo broken ass shielder, bro. That guy is fucked up. That's a fucked up unit. He's fun to play. I like Aventurin. He's a fucked up unit. 100%. I just got a double crit with max crit damage roll. Congrats. Wait, is Yasin actually a Barbara XP? Or is that like a meme? She kind of looks like Barbara, unironically. The meme? She's literally Barbara, though. How's it a meme? Like, it'd be a funnier meme if it weren't true. But she's literally Barbara. If you have your signature, you want one attack, one glacial on Carlotta, ideally. Typical Mihoyo copy-paste design. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I think Yishuan's design is really boring. Do you guys not think Yishuan's design is boring and uninspired? You like your design? Huh. Fuck. You like it? Really? What is Ether Gazer? Not a fan of the animation colors? That's the part I like, though. And Augusta and Yonu, Kuro copying Wabika and Mona? I don't know the fuck those are. DGR characters? Double crit Glacio? Congrats. Does your call out have more than 60 crit rate now? Are you gonna crit more than every other shot? You got 2 good echoes in the span of 3 minutes? Give me your luck or what? Upcoming Wuwa stuff? Oh, we know the new upcoming Wuwa characters? $69, $295? That's a little better. I don't need 5-star and 50 pulls at anniversary, so I'm supposed to, in future, featured restaurant banner will I get 5-star and 30 pulls, combine previous 80 pulls? Bro, I gotta be honest, I don't know what the fuck I just read. Can you reword that? Oh, he's asking about pity. Yeah, pity carries over. Anniversary banner's on special. Yeah, Carlotta gets really easy crit rate, but her attack is lower on the signature. So she gets less attack, but really high crit ratio. Her signature gives 72 crit damage. Static Miss only gives like 42 crit value, I think. For reference.
これで終わりだ。
もろい来いずっ任せてよ
一気に行くぞ。
少しは遊んでやろうはっ
光を聞いてみよう。
迅速に任せてよチリと勝て
行くぞ。
報告書をさ
響け。行こう。好きなら聞いてみよう。
切り裂く来いはっ任せたよ
光を前。
BB Spectre over Verena, good for Weewa? For Weewa? No. If you're gonna run Spectre over plus BB and Weewa, you want a third damage dealer with them.
一気に行くぞ。聞いてみよう。
もうすぐ退勤時間だ
Or more Tuffy.
来い
Probably a third damage dealer though.
好きならぶち倒す。
Yo, 420 Void, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, man.
行こう。
I still haven't thought of what I'm gonna make us yet. I gotta give us a name. I'm just not 100% sure what it's gonna be. We can be the Degenerates. I'm thinking of Degenerates, but that one's like too like done. I had to think of a good one.
行こう。
One day. Just stop the moment I get double crit. If I get a high roll with like good substats besides crit, I'll just stop on that. Yeah, I'm logging on Wuwa? Wait, why?
任せたよ
Busy or bugged? Double crit on second century? Bro, I need a roll. Stop. Stealing my luck. Insta 25 always works. Why do you not get punished for rolling incorrectly? But I roll correctly and I get punished. That's wild. I'll never do anything correctly again for the rest of my life. Oh, team is Encore Sanhua. Any advice for future pros for Weewa and Tower? Your teams are good enough to clear Tower, probably. I would say if you're going to struggle on Weewa, best thing you can do for your account, a Weewa specific character. I don't know what Cartete is going to be. Oh! Yo, give me your luck or what? Yo, give me your luck or what? Go 25 like this guy? I'm not going to do that. But I'm going to hit crit rates 10.5 right now. What? Pop off? Pop off, pop off, pop off, pop off? Come on, come on, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage! Whatever. Mind you foddering your 20s? Because I don't need the EXP yet. It looks cooler if they stack up. I'll do it all at once. I want to show how many failures I have. It looks better in the video. Last 15's crit damage. 25 is so expensive. I can't justify going 25 on this account. I have too little echoes and too many stats I like to get. I can't do it. I know you guys want to see me do it, but it's stupid, so I'm not going to do it. As much as I like playing for the crowd, I'm not going to do that on this account. I'm trying to clear it, not entertain. I do it on my main. It'd be funny. It's just not the smart play, though. What's better for Jinchi? 99.8, 230, or 77, 270? Technically, 99.8 is more crit value. Me personally, I'd probably go 99.8. I think the other one is technically more damage. Actually, I don't know. I was trying to say 99.8 is more damage too. I would go 99.8 anyway because Jinchi doesn't crit, you lose the run. Real future advice, please. I got Phoebe Verena Encore out of pulls currently. You could pull Zani. Camellia, GN are good, and we want. You don't care about the set at all? About what set? Hmm? What? Carlotta sitting at 7,300, is that good? Yeah, it's good. Formula to calculate crit value? What do you mean by that? How do I calculate crit value using ratio? You mean the actual damage increase each point of crit is going to give you? If you're asking me for the actual like ratio or damage calculation formula, I don't have that on hand. If you're not asking for that, I'm very confused right now. Dude, 110 pull if I get Phoebe's weapon, is it worth it? No. Just use Cosmic Ripples. Why do you need Phoebe's weapon? Using Zani as your, Oh, you have Ocean's Gift. Ocean's Gift and Cosmic Ripples are literally within 1% of each other. It's fine. Cosmic is slightly better than Ocean's Gift, but it's not worth upgrading. It's literally 1% difference. Don't do that. It's better, but it's not worth it. New players can't get the Ocean's Gift, no. Got 5 Cosmics level 90. Then you should be using that over Ocean's Gift. Each crit rolls a 6 to 8 DPS increase. I remember seeing crit rolls is like a 5% damage increase when I remember looking at calcs. Where did you get your calcs from? Or do you mean at the start it's like 6 to 8 and then it scales off? 5 would be like total. I guess assuming 10 rolls because crit damage doesn't, or crit damage value would scale. Crit value would scale less with damage once you already have some of it. Is that why? If your Ocean's Gifts are already level 90, it's not even worth upgrading. A 1% DPS increase for that many mats is actually just a waste of your life. Basic attack bonus is useless on Zani. Heavy attack is her main stat. It's like 80% of her damage. Roll variance buffs? Oh yeah, the variance between them, true. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that. Yeah, the calcs just assume average. But yeah, the variance, true. When we say crit value, we're talking about basically you just double the crit rate, and that's your crit value from crit rate, and then crit damage is just whatever the number is your crit value there. For some reason, this game doesn't use crit value, though. Or no one talks about crit value like that. They just talk about ratio. No one talks about, like, total crit value. I don't know why. How come no one talks about total crit value? I mean, ratio matters more. But usually, total crit value is, like, an easy shorthand. Value is pretty well known in Genshin, but in WoW it seems less of a topic. Yeah, it's pretty well known in a lot of gachas. I don't know why it's never talked about here. You just double your crit rate, and that's the crit value of crit rate. And then crit damage is whatever it is, minus the 100 from the stat sheet. The main stat crit rate or crit damage is going to depend on your rolls. And whatever weapon you're using. And who you pair her with. Should look at your rolls. Like, if you get high crit rate rolls, you might end up going crit damage instead for a better one. In your case, you're using Ocean's Gift, so it doesn't have crit on it. It's going to depend on your rolls even more. A lot of people go crit damage, but that's because they have her signature. Or they have a string master. In your case, it depends on rolls. So roll your other pizza first and then go after. Yup. Saying I should go for weapon? I am definitely not saying that. I'm saying it doesn't matter. Bucket just won? Don't do that, bro. You don't need the weapon to clear. People get really deluded in terms of, like, they just assume that you need crit rate or crit damage, and, like, it goes higher, therefore it's gooder. And it's true, it would be better, but it doesn't mean anything, because you clear anyway. What's the difference between you clearing a sentry construct in a minute versus a minute and 10 seconds? Nothing. It's purple? Bro, don't do a gambling addiction. Don't do that. What you just did is no good. Don't do that. When we're talking about in other games, because you can hit the same sub multiple times, there's much less difference between crit value you have when you have 10 crit rolls in WoW. That is true. It's only the variance between the actual rolls themselves. True. Might be the most diehard signature hater. You literally don't need them, bro. There's no reason to pull them ever. There's actually just no reason to pull it. You can pull it if you want, but it's literally nothing. Difference is I can't clear a hologram more than level 4. That's a learn to play the game issue, then. Are you not going to have fun if you try to learn the holograms? Is that not fun? If you don't care about learning the patterns, or, like, beating the holograms that way, why do you even care about clearing the holograms at all? You probably don't, right? If you don't care enough to learn the patterns, you don't care about beating the holograms, then your damage doesn't matter anyway. I don't? Then what are you pulling for a weapon for? What time is it? 2 p.m. I'm gonna be streaming for 12 more hours. What I recommend doing if you have a gambling addiction is to start a newish account to help me a lot. What I recommend to do if you have a gambling addiction is to uninstall gachas. All of them. Yeah, dude, that's another thing too. I hear people like pulling things to like barely clear things slightly better. Like, if you go from like 28 to 30 stars in tower, you know how much ash rate you're getting? You're getting 50. You pulled an entire character to get 50 ash rate back per rotation? That's not what you pull. It's not worth it. If you want this signature because it looks cool or something, or it'll make you feel better, you can do that. But you don't... There's no reason... There's literally no reason. People trick themselves into justifying pulling for these things, but there's literally no reason to ever pull for them. Now, if you want to pull it after me saying that, that's fine. You're free to do that. It's your stuff at the end of the day. But there's literally no reason. The only reason is I want to. Yo, Cryptide, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Night, man. Take care. Monkey brain want me pull? Then just do that. Don't say it. Don't justify it like, oh, this is good, or I need this, that, the other, blah, 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 crit value, or whatever. Just say I want it. That's fine. If you want it, you want it. I can't stop you from that. But it's saying like, I need it, or I want it, or crit value, or whatever the fuck, doesn't mean anything. Literally means nothing. Like, more characters so I can have fun with them. That's even better reason why you shouldn't be pulling for signatures. In fact, that's my argument for not pulling against signatures. People have more fun playing the characters than they do having a signature on their account. Source, no one pulls. Go pull Carlotta's signature to go use it on fucking Chisha. Nobody would ever do that. That's not a thing that happens. Chisha maids would? True. You need weapons to put on the characters you pull, though? Kappa. I don't know why people get baited into pulling signatures like they need them in this game. If you want to do it, you want to do more damage, that's fine. But then just say, I just want to do more damage, period. And end the sentence there. Every other reason you gave is complete bullshit. Just say, I want to do more damage, period. I don't like when people say things like, oh, I need it, or like this, that, the other reason, when they just don't mean anything. And if you were to take away those reasons from them, they'd say, oh, I want it anyway. And they'd find ways to like trick themselves into doing it. Just say it, you want to pull it. And that's fine. It's your account. Do whatever you want. Don't give justifications for it. Auto signature can fit on any 5-star gun DPS, and so can static miss. So what does that mean, bro? I want it because it looks cool. There you go. That's what I want to see. Just say that. If you want it because it looks cool, that's fine. Don't justify pulling it for this, that, or the other reason. Just say you want it because it looks cool. Is it possible to be tower with no wish? Probably. The funniest thing I see is when people say pull for like, I'm pulling for like S2 Zani because it's so value. It's like, there's no value there because you're clearing anyway. What the fuck is the value you're getting? You're clearing 2 seconds faster? Congrats. What's the value? You can say I'm pulling for S2 Zani because I like Zani and so I want to give her more damage. Okay. Do you then, bro. But it's not value. That's not what value is. Value implies you're getting something that you wouldn't normally. Which you're not. Because you clear the game anyway, you beat the game anyway, you get everything anyway, so it doesn't matter. There's no value there. Waste Escher for the equivalent of 1 crit subset and DPS gain? Dude, the amount of times I've had someone tell me unironically, but what about my crit ratio though? Is fucking insane to me. Why do people act like the other standard banner weapons that are not Static Mist or Emerald of Genesis are like so much worse than those weapons? I don't get it. You think just because his attack percent is dog shit on it? What do you think your crit rate stats are multiplied by? Oh, it's attack percent. Oh, true. Oh, that's where you get your damage from? Oh. So even though I have less crit value total, I'm still getting extra damage because I have attack percent? That's wild. Tell me you should go for Camellia or Carlotta. I started yesterday. Camellia's probably not going to be on a banner for a while, so just get Carlotta. And save your Camellia afterward. The correct answer is get both. Both are great characters. If you're a new player who started yesterday, I highly recommend checking out my free-to-play pull value tier list and also my new player guide. Solid, but also like their peaks, so go watch them. Very informative. The Camellia probably won't be back for a while, just due to her banner. And then Carlotta's literally right there, so just get her. People straight up only view crit as damage increases. The amount of people that I've seen that don't know that flat attack is a really good role is insane. What will the reruns be? We don't know. People are assuming Carlotta and Chun-Li on next patch. You're echo farming all day? I'm gonna 100% the map and then work on questing. And also echo farming. Oh, this is a cool song. What the fuck is it? Noise Storm. Kind of goes in. Human music. You guys like human music? What's gonna happen when AI takes over all music? You'll never hear a single human song again. You're gonna hear AI Katy Perry popping off in space. You play rhythm games? I used to play Osu a little bit, but I injured my back from playing Osu. It sounds like a really weird statement, but it's true. Yeah, my back. How? I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. I don't know how I did it. I hurt my back really bad though. How does it work? I don't know. I don't know. I can't answer you. I literally cannot answer you. It sounds so stupid. That is the stupidest fucking thing I heard in my life. All I can tell you is that my back over down here, like this whole like right under my shoulder blade, I guess my lats or whatever, hurt like fuck. And I was literally like, I couldn't like get out of bed for like 2 days. And it took me a while to recover. I don't know what the fuck happened. That was back during COVID though. Like the very start of COVID. Maybe I was taking too many back shots while playing. I literally have no idea how it happened too. It's kind of wild. How hot is it? $80. I don't know why I'm wearing this. A little bit too hot for this. Three costs for Phoebe? I'm pretty sure it's double Spectro. Can you explain why flat attack is good in this game compared to others? It just gives damage. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, attack percent is really bad on Phoebe. And then if you're running Ocean's Gift, it's even worse. I just looked that up. Spectral damage is way better. You hurt your back through playing a rhythm game? Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how it happened. I literally cannot explain to you exactly how it happened. I have no answers. All I can tell you is that it happened. And it did not feel good. That's all I can say. I don't have answers for you guys, though. I don't know why it happened. I don't know what caused it to happen. I don't know if it'll happen again in the future. I have no answers. I have just as many questions as you guys do. Trust me. Okay, I think my ADHD is getting the better of me. I'm going to stop playing 20 questions for the next few minutes. I'll answer questions after. I got too distracted. I did nothing for like the last 10 minutes. Oh! Peace! Peace! Look at that. It's a Donjin piece. Oh, yeah. Love to see that. Bring it home with attack percent. Why is it always defense? No way. Okay, we got a Donjin piece. Okay, that's fine. Let me look at... Liberation. That can be good. Dungeon does do good liberation damage. Is this the power of tryharding on echoes? You know what's funny? The one set I need right now is Eternal Radiance. It's the only set I don't have jack shit on. Yeah, I'll leave those 3 for now. So test view, what's the best? Is there a way to farm Echo XP? Open world.
"私に仕事の依頼?"
I need to farm. What do I need to farm? Everything. I need to farm, I need to do open world. I need to do fishing event. Let's do fishing event right now. No, let's do fishing event when I'm tired. Let's farm right now. Fishing event is literally brain damage. It'll be better when I'm tired, because it's literally just time sync. These guys are guaranteed. I should go farm these guys. Not better to run Cloud and Rover for Zani? Is it quick swap? Or is it quick swap if they're together? It is better. The only reason I'm not running that right now is because Rover and open world is better. But yes, that's how you should run it normally. Remember, how I'm playing this account is not how you would normally play an account. Rover is my damage dealer in open world because Zani is ultra reliant and like... Here's my Zani. That's all my Zani can do. But my Rover is the one doing damage this whole time right now, so I need him on the damage ones. Like, if I'm Zani over here without my ults, like, it looks like... Yeah, look at that. That's fucking embarrassing. Full Zani weapon? No, I have Abyss Surges. Rover is better in open world than Zani is, so you should put your Zani gear on Rover if it's better. So mad I didn't know batch merge existed yesterday. F. Just finished main quest Union level 34. Is there any suggestion on what I should do next? Companion quests. Open world exploration. Yo, what's the best guide for the puzzle thing? I'm gonna 100% the map and do the fishing events next. After I farm. The one guide I watched was god awful. Anyone have one that isn't god awful? A weapon for Zani? Abyss Surges. What puzzle? It's the you know the giant labyrinth area? That's literally right next to me? That thing. Yeah, the lifer. The guide I watched was terrible. Energy regen on the Brand set. Pog. Maybe I pull Brand. And his signature. B8's website. They able to log in? Nice. You figure out what was wrong? Need some insight? I provide it to you, but I'm brain damaged. Source, I didn't pull for Zani weapon or Phoebe, despite the fact that chat keeps telling me to. What is Dreaming Deep? Huh? I forgot that cancels. That's hilarious.
行こ
Open the night market task in the event, it'll show you. I mean, if it shows you on there, it'll tell you what it is. If you press go, it should tell you how to farm it.
少しは遊んでやろう。
う行くぞ
私の出番。
At attack percent main stat on your 4 cost? That's definitely an issue. Yeah, I was running a 3k attack. I got very confused. I was like, even with an attack percent 3 cost, I only got up to like 2.3k attack with their signature. $3k is wild. Daily Echo Drop Limit still in the game? That's a thing? Is there a daily Echo Drop Limit? I never hit that. I've literally played this game for 24 hours straight multiple times. This is the best time to farm passive fields. UL 50 plus. Upgrading 4 cost attack is crazy. You know, technically I upgraded 4 cost attack for this run. It's really good in the early game. Isn't the Cloud's better for Phoebe on Zonny team? Yes. First Ike's max crit damage, but very unlucky spectral damage ones. Why are you getting so lucky, bro? Give me some of that. I need some of that. I need some of that energy right now. You need to share. You're getting a little too lucky right now. Yeah, I thought the drama limit was on mats, not the echoes themselves. Was that a thing at 1.0? I don't remember. Maybe it was? I don't remember. Maybe they need the enhanced drop chance? No, that's definitely not what they're talking about. I usually think low of people in chat, but surely we're not that stupid. I'm assuming it means he was like farming open world and wasn't able to get echoes for some reason at a certain point. The amount of echoes in the game now that it's 2.3, can you just turbo farm them? I mean, that's what I'm doing right now, kind of. Are you interested in doing an account review of my account? You can apply in the Discord. I'm not doing account reviews until the speedrun is over, though. Static Miz level 1. This streamer sucks. Put that on your Mortefi. Noob player. You are shit. Dog. Bark for me. Woof. The streamer is really bad at this game. Why does anyone watch him? This guy's terrible. He also has really bad takes. He keeps saying Cartethia is waifu bait. That's disgusting. I hate this streamer. Anyone else hate this streamer? I do. Oh, wait. Who do I vote for? Roadshow? Alright, Mog on them, Rochia. I'm voting for you. You have the highest multiplier. You better pop off. Me? Me. Oh, for Phoebe Choopy? No, I voted for Rochia. She has the highest ratio, so I need it. Is there a hotkey to go to the event tab instantly? F1? Should time to try this between Cartetti and Lupa Banner. I'm kind of cooking some strats for the speedrun. If I were to redo the speedrun, I have a lot of different ways I would do it. The problem is, though, I don't know how much they would matter, because all that matters is getting EXP. And going faster wouldn't technically give me more EXP. Yeah, Carlotta's gonna help this account a lot. I'm redoing the speedrun? True. Yeah, I did this one so bad, I want you guys to watch me do another one. Wouldn't that be fun if I just restarted from 0 right now? Like, literally right now? That'd be so fun, right? You guys would love that? Oh my god, I'm on top of Contarella. My dreams come true. What's the two teams you're gonna run for tower? Zoni, Rover, Carlotta, Yongung. Donjin. F1 works. If I go Curry, my goofy ass C0 goes so low? What do you mean? Lumi is called a best 4-star though for skill res outro buff. Does Lumi group up the mobs in the tower that I have to AoE with the Carlotta ults to help clear because I have low damage? Or does she not do that? I think she doesn't do that. Does Lumi help me meet better energy regen requirements so I don't need as strong of gear on the Carlotta to clear? I don't think she does that one either. But what do I know? I'm just a streamer, bro. We're not known to be intelligent. I'm actually just YOLOing this run the whole time. I haven't tested anything. I'm definitely not 100% sure I'll clear it the second I get the characters. I have literally no idea what I'm talking about ever. You guys should never trust a single word I say. Cannot use this currently. Huh?
旅の醍醐
Where's
味
my flight?
それは未知との出会いこれは
2.2k attack, 66 crit rate, 237 crit damage. You're missing a lot of crit substats if that's your thing. You have her signature, right? No? What gun are you using? Static Mist? Iron crit rate or crit damage main stat on your forecast? Just do me a favor, actually. Just DM me your substats. Just show me your echoes. I'll fix your Carlotta. Well, you have to do the work because I'm busy right now, but I'll tell you what to do. Dungeon will still use original Havoc set? For which forecasts? Nightmare Crownless. Oh, that was my plan. Nightmare Crownless is her Abyss, right? Your 4th day account got more progress than my 2-month-old account? It's not even day 4 yet. Technically, I'm still on day 3. Day 4 starts in an hour. This is a really stupid way to do this, by the way. You just dodge in the middle swapping gadgets? Giga Chad. Zooming run faster than bunny run thing? I don't think so. Why do the winds look at the clouds up there? They look so bouncy. You guys see that? That was weird. What's this one? Yellow? W clouds for being bouncy? Pretty good clouds, honestly. I rated at least a 3. No, he's fruity when he's talking about bouncy clouds. What does fruity even mean anymore? What does that have to do with being fruity? Chat, am I fruity? I did eat grapes earlier. Speed don't need 100% for all exploration. Are you doing it right now for resources? I'm doing it for the union level. It needs 100%, but just because the union level. It's not like something I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to clear tower. Zesty? Who's more fruity, me or James Charles? Grapes are good. I love grapes. They're great. I'm gonna binge watch your YouTube video now. Have fun. I'm bet. Have fun. See, chat, you guys should binge watch my YouTube videos. Apparently, they're good enough to be binge watch worthy.
消えろこの光で
That's what I need. I need more binge watch worthy content. Is my content binge watch worthy? I need to make that. I'll make that a reality. You guys will want to binge watch every video I have. Dude, I don't like drinking, but when I drink, I like binge drinking. I want to get fucking shit-faced. The series are over, yes. I need to clear swords only soon. We're almost level 60. It'll be pretty easy. I just need Chun-Li and then I'll clear.
大事にしないと
I pulled Chun-Li on that account and we're chilling. Oh, my first challenge, second challenge actually completed. I beat Wuthering Waves using only sword characters. I beat Wuthering Waves in 8 days. I beat Wuthering Waves using one hand. Females only challenge. Are the counts to the point where they only need dailies done? I don't remember. No, males only is I need to actually do stuff on. The other one's kind of. It kind of sucks. I have to make multiple challenges because I have to wait for the things. Someone was saying that they don't like it when I make multiple challenge accounts because it like lowers the stakes of them or whatever. I don't know what that means. Does it feel like that? Do you guys hate it that I have like a lot of challenges? That doesn't make sense to me. Wait, if tier lists are the most viewed thing, should I make a gooning tier list? What characters are the most goonable? I'll put Branson S tier. Gotcha players feel locked to their own account, so the luck of the draw aspect of the game probably feels less intense to them. I feel like most gotcha game players just end up spending. Dude, I wonder if I were to ask a gotcha game player if they know how much they've actually spent on a game, do you think most of them would be able to give the correct answer? I think most of them would underestimate how much they spent. Oh, what the fuck? Thought of making contests for what? Do a tier list on all the Wuwa drama farmers? They'd all be F tier. They're all dog shit. Collabing with other Wuwa streamers? I've messaged a few to see if I could collab. Most people aren't interested in collabing. Most people are interested in drama farming. There's very few actual content creators in the scene.
共に旅をしてきたこいつが世界とのつながりを証明してくれる。共に旅をしてきたこいつが世界とのつながりを証明してくれる。
Oh, I don't want to do the fucking thingy. Do you guys remember this quest? Who remembers this quest? $68,210 right now for Phoebe is a light. Light? It's pretty similar to my Phoebe. Is that before or after set procs? If that's before set procs, I would say you probably need crit damage mains. Probably fine. You should be able to clear with that. I'm able to clear with that. Don't know shit about this game. Eternal Radiance gives you 20% crit rate when you proc it. Make sure you're not in combat for those stats. If you're in combat with the stats, they suck. If you're not in combat with the stats, they're fine. Basically, just go AFK in like Jinjo for like 20 seconds and then check the stats again. He's an out? Oh, bet. Yeah, that's fine. That's pretty similar to what my PB has. And she clears easily. Mine's like 66, 220. You're very cute and handsome and very fast at weathering waves. Do you really mean that? It will? Your viewers complete a boss or domain and the winner gets some kind of reward. I don't know how that would work. Is there an example of someone doing that in like Genshin that I can look at? Or do you know a content creator does that? If so, I'll look into it. But on its face, I don't understand how it would work. I turned 3 streamers into Donjin mains for this challenge. Whale contest. I'll make everyone use an unbuilt Donjin. I'll make them all get on the same account actually. Fuck it. Power creep doesn't extend enemy HP inflating, so it's mostly relevant. I agree until it does, because it will. Inevitably. Zero Echo dodging versus level 100 Hecate. Impossible challenge, bro. That's 70% damage reduction.
脆い
Maybe that's something I could do. I don't know if I'd want to do that, but we'll see. Maybe I will. It doesn't sound interesting to me personally, but if people like it, maybe I'll do it.
聞いてみよう
少しは遊んでやろ
What are best teams? Who's best teams?
ういい出したまあこれも仕事のうちだよ
Oh yeah, make them first person to survive the full 5 minutes inside of one of the dungeons. Oh my god. Wait, that's a banger. They use a level 1 character, they have to survive the entire attack pattern. First person to die loses. No, first person to clear wins. Or no, survive the whole time. There we go.
光を前やっ
And if 2 people tie, then I make them run it all over. Or run a different one. That'd be a banger. Should I pick Hecate for that or what? I don't know how to market that, but that'd be really funny to watch. BB? Oh, technically it's Jinshi. Spectre over. I think. Yo, Phoebe's best team is Jinshi Spectre over, right? Do people time make them race for first place? True. Besides Zane? Yeah, besides Zane.
これで終わりだ
切り裂くもうすぐ退勤時間だまとめてこい
行くぞ好きだ行こうすごい聞いてみよう
任せてね
この光で一気に光を聞いてみよう
Bro, Moonlit rejuvenating? I think he's on rejuve in that comp. I'm not sure though, I don't play the comp. This is a long ass quest. It's a pretty cool area though. Have I only done this once? I don't remember doing this on another account. Oh, it died instantly. That's wild. Pursue the Lumiscale construct. Bet. Oh, I can't fly? Oh, that's cringe. Yeah, I like that everything just like blows up over here. Defeat the enemies blocking your path, but there's no one in front of me. I also have no enemies. The writers of this game have clearly not watched Vinland Saga. Embarrassing, frankly. That show is peak. Maybe they watched it, they learn how to actually make a story for themselves. Thoughts? I would pull Torfin. I'd pull Ashalad and Torfin. That'd be a banger collab. It'll never happen. Maybe the new interns will make 3.0 peak. True. That's gonna happen, Kappa. No Kappa, no Kappa, no Kappa. No Kappa. Yo, Vinland Saga was really good, though. I wish we had more shows like that. Anime is just, like, really in an embarrassing state. It's just all harem gooner slop. Isekai slop. It's actually really boring. Like, doing the fishing quest? Yeah, I have to do the fishing quest to do the open world exploration there. Probably do that after we're done with this area. Then we'll go echo farming. We still the instance going by the wayside? I don't know, bro. People still love Sal. Bro, I can't believe Sal got away with having like 3 different sexual assault scenes in the first season of the show. And people liked it too. That's fucking disgusting. Dragon of the Forlorn. Skill issue. Look at that, Abyss Surges. That's what I'm looking at right now. Oh, was it? Oh. Easy ass boss? Well, I'm giga over geared relative to my level. I am legend. I am the storm that is approaching. Is that a Devil May Cry reference? Yes. I'm gonna listen to a song now. Play it? I literally am. I can't play it on YouTube because it'll get banned, but I'm playing it on Twitch. Seven chests. I don't remember where the chests are here. There's one. Can Camellia work with Contarella? She can, but it's worse than just using Sunhua. But it can work. It's just not ideal.
歴史を感じる。行こう。行こう。
Metal Shrieky, take care, man. Have a good one. Where's the last thing?
予想外。
So guy. Over there? Oh, it is. This is way easier than I remember. Banger. Banger? I barely know her. Why is Devil May Cry allowed to be so edgy, but it's so peak? I never played the game, but I've watched it. It's kind of a banger. I should play it. I look at the PGR Devil May Cry collab. That looks pretty cool. I want that. Fuck the fratellino.
行こう。歴史を感じる。
I need to do the puzzle now. Oh, it's gonna be annoying. You guys like these like little tracing things? I think these ones are pretty boring. They should probably remove these from the game. These ones aren't fun. You just run around like a dumbass. Oh, it's a swan. I thought it was a fish. I slept good. I wish I could say the same. I'm really tired right now. I'm tired, so. But I am the storm that is approaching. Provoking. Black clouds and isolation. Boss Lottie's the Wochi never pulls through. True. Imagine you finish the challenge in 7 days. I mean, sooner is better, but it's literally just waiting to hit you all 40. I mean, 50. I do everything I can for more Union XP, but... Cringe. Stayed up till end of stream and still had to wake up at 6:30? Hate your life or what? I said hitting you all 50 is impossible? What do you mean? It's all dailies, Gate. When did I ever say it was impossible? Why would I ever say that? That's what I have to do. I like it. You like waking up at 6:30, getting 2 hours of sleep? Well, actually, it's 4 hours. You like getting 4 hours of sleep? That's kind of a banger. I need to train myself to get better at having less sleep. Is that possible? Can you do that? 100%. I'm pretty good. I'm really good at tracing like a 2-year-old.
予想外
Your life? Oh. I like my life too. I'm playing gacha games. They're so great. They're literally peak. I get to play the best stories ever. Echo Grind? Yeah, I'm working on it right now. What's your opinion on Dr. Seuss? It hits different. You guys ever read Redfish, Bluefish at night? That goes hard. It speaks to my soul. I had a Cat in the Hat toy when I was a kid, and it scared me because it would keep laughing. And so I tried to beat it up so I could break it so it would stop laughing. But it wouldn't stop laughing. It was broken, so it would just always laugh. Just randomly. It was creepy as fuck. Would you guys rather have like one big night where you go, or do you guys rather have a bunch of little nights? I think I'd rather have a big night. What's the entrance of this? I don't remember.
それ
Prefer taking a bunch of little ones all at once in different places? What does that mean? Pause.
これは予想外
Yeah, I like taking a lot of little ones at once. Everywhere. What was this place called? Oakhart High Court Guide. What was the one you guys said? It was it game 8? Or it's Kita. Okay, I gotta read. Solve the puzzle, move the black piece in the center to the upper left, and exit the game after the lever moves its piece.
行こう
Did anyone actually like this? I hated this thing. You know what this reminded me of? I used to play a Yu-Gi-Oh game on my PS2, and the characters would move around similarly to this. The game was fun, but this was dog shit. Is there no sound for this? Did I break my game? Did I mute Wuwa? Huh? There's no sound for this? Why do they not have sound for this? What the fuck? Huh?
任せろ
You're cheating for the speedrun? What do you mean? Oh, Googling it? Oh, yeah, no shit. Why would I not Google it? Huh? I'm literally looking at shit on the other monitor. The fuck? That's not cheating. How's that cheating?
よし見つかった
Think I'd do this for serious on my own?
好きだらけだ。歴史
Is there a reason you song requested and didn't request a single song afterward? Was it to press the funny button? I respect that.
行こう。食らえ。
いつまでもグズグズしてはいられない
This place is lagging me so bad. Please ban me for a day. Yeah! Okay, got you, bro. Oh, fuck. I perma banned you. My bad.
よし。これは予想外。旅の醍醐味。それは未知との出会い。
Bury the light. We literally just played that. You can't request a song we literally just played. Like, Chung Li with Carlotta, it's fun to play quick swap. Yeah, it's a super fun comp. Devil trigger? Okay. This place is disgustingly laggy. Do you guys see this, by the way? Also, I can't move. What the hell is going on? You guys see my 10 FPS in here? This is the worst designed place in the entire game. It is by far the most dogshit experience I've had playing this game. It's not even close. This place is embarrassing. Whoever made this place should get fired. I just got lost. How many FPS you got? Like, 5. What the fuck is going on in this place, bro? Do you guys see my 5 FPS? This is disgusting. Maybe you trash. Oh, you got me, bro. Maybe you trash. You got me, bro. Damn, that was a good one. You're funny. Haha. Got me, bro. This is embarrassing, bro. This is so impossible to play. This place is fucked up. I lost my 50-50 on Phoebe. What can I do? Who's on your account right now? And how new to you? And how much Asher do you have? This is literally 10 FPS gameplay. This is disgusting, man. How much time to call out his banner? A day and a half. Is there any reason to do the Rena Sita trace mats the main over Hong Kong? It's just the extra, like, secondary mats. A PC specs, 4060 Ti and a i7 10700. It's not a PC issue. It's this game is complete dog shit issue. Restart the game. I can't restart the game? How do you restart the game? Oh, reset game. I can just do that? Thought I just solved this puzzle legitimately? I legitimately solved this puzzle by Googling it right now. I don't even remember doing this. Well, I remember doing it, but I remember hating it. This place is disgusting, bro. This is the worst design place in this game. Look at my fucking FPS right now, bro. Jesus. This is an unserious game right now. Close your porn tabs. But how am I supposed to play this game? While doing open world. If I don't have porn on the other monitor. I mean, I'll restart my game after this, but if I restart my game inside of here, it's just gonna lag again. You could pull for Chun-Li so you don't need it externally. That's a good call. Oh, ray tracing? Nah, it's whatever. We just tank it. I'll tank it for now and I'll fix it after we're done with this. What has Giga memory leak? Total pulls I got? Like 200-ish. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of funny looking at this, but it kind of hurts my eyes. It is very funny though. Free chests. I'll give it that. I get a lot of free chests here. Isn't there just bury the light again? Fuck it. Bury the light deep within. Oh my god. I can't tell what's going on my screen. It's too low FPS. It hurts my eyes to see this. I can't climb that? I jump? No. How do I grab that? That's how? Okay. Now either win the board game or just fight him. How do I fight him? I need that for 100%. One of these opens up a place. You lose the game to fight him? Oh, I do? If I lose the game, does it reset all everything I just did? That'd be really cringe. Can fight him 3 times? Do I have to fight him 3 times? Wait, why can't I start this? How do I win the game? Oh, I lose by default here. Oh, should I just have lost? Cool. You gonna fight me or what? I kill you, bro? They said I had to lose. I have to actually win? I forgot you need to win. Oh, lovely. Cringe. What is this? Cringe. Why is he not losing? I need you to lose, bro. Can you throw? Thank you. Oh my god, I won! One! Good job. Limit of intelligence. Let me kill him with my 10 FPS now. You can tell I'm at the limit of my intelligence because I'm playing a gacha game. Doesn't matter who wins or loses the game, it's stuck here forever. Alright, 80 Marvel Elite Class Echoes is the point of saving them? Not really. As long as you have enough high enough data bank level. It's probably better to use them early, honestly. Formless. Fight enemy 100% strength. Does he have all the buffs right now, or is he just like not nerfed? Oh, he's still easy. Oh, you get so many chests for this. How many times do I get to kill this guy? Is that it? I'm gonna restart my game. It's lagging like fuck. Cool. Dude, I keep getting recommended the fentanyl video. What do you guys think that is? Do you think it's because I endure the pain of 1,000 people and so I need it? Me too. Me too. YouTube really wants me to watch the fentanyl video. Fentanyl's awesome, bro. 8 hours ago, 1.2 million views. Anyone else really like using fentanyl? It's my favorite pastime. Right next to murdering children. It's still kind of laggy, but it's not as bad. Yeah, my mom used it when she was pregnant with me. I can tell. Wait, which one's the one that leads to underground? Down here? Any below me? No. I already have everything in here. I don't have to go anywhere else. I thought there was an underground place here. You already found the Saunus casket? No. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, I'm stupid. I lost already? Is there literally only one legal move? Okay, I think this is what I wanted. Yup. See, it's not as laggy now, but it's still bullshit. It's still laggy. It's just not like omega laggy. It's like a tier below unplayable. It targeted this thing, so even though I did the tech, it sent me backward. That's great design. I love that for us. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. This right here. Pull Phoebe for exploration. True. To pull, I get static mist. I already have static mist. How do I increase my UL? Do companion quest. Phoebe is useless. Zonnie's worthless without Phoebe. Literally worst character in the game. Dunsfire analysis. Pull Phoebe. True. You're so right. This streamer is... I mean, if you think about it, like in reality, like... I don't stream because I have brain cells. So you guys know more than I do. So actually I should have pulled for Phoebe. And I should have also pulled for Zonnie signature. That's smart. Why didn't I think of that? Maybe you guys should be the one speedrunning instead of me. You guys would be better at it. You guys have such good advice always. Forgot about Phoebe weapon. Oh, true. I forgot about the Phoebe weapon. True. Yeah, I gotta pull for Phoebe's weapon too. It's really good. And Zon, like, dude, if you're gonna pull for Zonnie without Phoebe, at least pull for his weapon. Her weapon. At least pull for a weapon, bro. Like, you need it to clear. Otherwise, you won't clear. Still a little bit laggy, but it's not as bad as it was before. Went from an F tier lag to like a D tier. No, C tier. Ready for Carlotta pulls? Yeah, I need Carlotta pretty badly. And I'll have my open world too. Then I'll pull for Phoebe after pulling Carlotta. What if I pull for Phoebe after pulling Carlotta? Thoughts? I'll pull for Jesha too for the Carlotta. Thoughts? You loading up Phoebe in 10? Maybe I should do that. Get Jesha too? Yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna pull for Phoebe and Jesha. But I have to secure Carlotta first. Hey, just in 10 pulls, so luck is universal. Wait, if you get those in 10 pulls, if I pull for Phoebe right now, I'll get it, right? Right? That's how it works. Right? Right? Say right. I'll be sad. You wouldn't want to make me sad, would you? Oh, you load 70 pulls and got Phoebe? You load 70 pulls and got Phoebe. How lucky. How lucky were you?
せろ。
If you were gonna quick swap team with Carlotta, you could probably BB Carlotta Rover, yeah. I wouldn't doubt that's a good comp.
油断した。光を。
もうすぐ退勤時間だ。まとめてこい。
行くぞ。好きだらけ。聞いてみろ。一気に行くぞ。
I did $200 and randomly got Zani S4. Damn, that's wild. Aiming for full crest on all floors? Yes. Yeah, this one is so annoying because you have to counterattack it a bunch of times. This one is an impossible challenge. So strong the out clear all sides of the tower? True. I should pull him right now. That's a good call. He's not resistant on either side, so he must be good. And pair with the Yonggong? I heard that's a good comp. I don't know how to counterattack him. How do you counterattack him? Does that count as one? Oh, it does. Okay. Oh, he's gapped. Issue of skill. Think they're gonna give dudes with a 5-star arrow sword? I think they will. Dream Patrol Nightmare. Oh, there's a Nightmare Tempest over here. I forgot about this guy. Tongue of Insatiability. Dude, that is the most weird ass name ever. Why would you ever name yourself Tongue of Insatiability? Is that not weird? Wouldn't that just be Contarella? After seeing that call, or after seeing that tongue, I'm insatiable, you know what I'm saying? Shit. The 7 Deadly Sins. Oh, he's part of the Empyrean set? What the hell? Dream Patrol Finale. Let's go do that. I don't even remember that. All I have to do is the fishing area, and now I have the map 100%ed. That's pretty good. His Electro as well. Oh, he's double set? Huh. Strange White Cat. Why is a raven like a writing desk? Is that a reference I don't understand? Yeah, based on the translations on the Dream Patrols. No, that one goes hard. Tongue of Insatiability. That's Contarella's main set, right? What is this? Is that for a quest or something? Enter the mirror. Huh? What even is this? You invest in arrow over right now, you'll have the fastest speedrun? True. Oh, this is Carlotta's place. Oh. Well, I already got the chest here, right? Yeah. Some of the counterattacks are just dodge counters? Oh, I see what you mean. Are they even the actual names? Yeah, I agree. Some of them are poorly translated or written. Like, that one was poorly written. It doesn't even make sense. It says cancels weapon charges. Hard agree. I gotta do the underground vault in the fishing area. Did you not just scan 2 chests? Did I? I thought I already did them. Huh? Oh. Huh? I see one chest icon. Oh. Huh. I can't go up here. We got that one. I mean, I guess I'll go through here real quick. Let's see. Good call. I didn't even see that. There's chest up there. Can I fly? No. I'm supposed to shoot it. What am I doing, bro? Wait, I can't shoot it with Carlotta. Why would they give you a shooting character that can't shoot it, bro? What the fuck? Is there anything else in here? You literally can't aim. Enter? You can just chill in here? Shoot all of them, they give you a secret chest. Oh. I'll go back. Let me just double check this area. I wonder how many chests I miss in like these hidden areas. Wait, is this it? Can I go further than this or no? I don't see another place. Is this? Nothing behind it, right? Yeah. I can't even walk over there. Game's gatekeeping me. Let's check in here. I'll just come back at the end. Oh, I can't censor in here? Go the path unimagined. Do I have to go for the path unimagined in here? Huh? Wait, how do I get out of here? Huh? Brick to count GG? Wait, how do I get out of here? I just can't? Okay. A demonic Carlotta forecast? Yo, give me that luck or what? I need a demonic Carlotta forecast. What the fuck is that piece, bro? Oh my god. Yo, give me that luck. I need that. I need to clear on this account, bro. Give me that. You don't need that luck. I do. Jesus. I just shoot every balloon in here? I had 10 more ready to level up. You don't do them the second you get them? I miss one? Yeah, dude, you need a... That's honestly a bricked account. You don't even have skill damage on there. Honestly, mid-piece. You should fodder into something else for better luck. Oh, pen. I don't know why. I thought that would work like a mobility echo. Where's my special chest? Huh? You bait me or what? LMAO, get baited April Fools. There's one here. Pog! Good call. That's plus 50 XP. What if that 50 XP matters? That could be important. How to get this area? It's in Ragooner. Right here. I've heard a vault. How do I go to the underground? Where's the Alvarado vault? Oh, vault underground. Here we go. I have this place, and then I have the fishing event, and then we're 100%. If you feed your best piece to a ship piece, the next 10 echoes will have god stats on them. Have you tried that before? Can you confirm? Would I actually need to kill these? These are part of my set. I don't care about those ones, though. They're not part of my set, so I don't care. These are also part of my set. If it wasn't correct, he wouldn't have said it. Have you guys thought about that? So it has to be right. No, I guess I can farm the Cuddle Waddles because they'll be next to these bears, and I need those bears. I need the Cuddle Waddles for the Glacier set. And I need the bears for the Spectro set. Can you stop? And these guys will be near too, and these pros are dude, holy fuck for these mobs. Is there no auto instructions for what? Vault Underground is so annoying to navigate. Why did I just open my map? I didn't press a single button. Immobilize the statue twice. How do I do that? It's gonna die before I can immobilize it. I know it's a vibration bar. What I'm saying is, this thing's gonna die.
まとめてこい迅速にやっあやっ
I just wait for this and then break the shield and immobilize it. There we go. You're so stupid. What is he doing? You suck, bro. Come on. Be for serious. Is it all typical Chikona for now? I love playing Phoebe. Chikona's not worth pulling for anyone in the game currently. The only character she'll be worth pulling for is for Carlotta. Oh, I have to redo this. That's fine though. Should pull Zani if you enjoy Phoebe like unironically? I don't. Zani's an okay pull if you already have Phoebe. Not the best though. Got the other objective? I'm aware. Failed the objective of life. Also an investment for my second team cart. I mean, I don't know how reliant on Chikona Carlotta will be, so I mean if you want to pull for Carlotta, then go ahead, I guess. She'll definitely be a Carlotta unit. If you already have Phoebe, I mean I guess you get value there. Chikona helps Phoebe and Weewa. But not by much, just a little bit. What does the oil up meme come from? Why does everyone tell me to oil up? You guys just really want to see my naked body or what? I mean, I can't blame you. Fuck. Cuddle Waddle! Dude, Underground Vault is unironically really good for farming echoes. This is so many echoes. Can't wait for CC's pump video saying Chikona's a must pull so Phoebe can do Weewa. True. You guys see me just disconnect from the game? That's wild. I kicked too much ass. The game had to kick me out. Yeah, you're too hot. At least we're being honest, thank you. Appreciate that. I have a bunch of attack percent Spectra ones. I don't think I want to go for that though. Open and prioritizing standard weapon pool. Depends what you have already on your account. What weapons do you have currently? And what characters do you have on your account? Do I have to kill this guy? No. How do I open this then? To kill these guys? But that guy's part of the thing. It doesn't make sense. Got a headache roaming this place? This place isn't that bad. You use the Carlotta gun? Oh, good call. What databank level should I start grinding echoes? 21. Before then, just focus on getting your EXP up. Oh, it's this. There we go. Are you serious? Oh, it's that. And then that. Oh.
歴史を感じる
Oh. It's 20. Isn't 21 when we get 100%? Yeah. It's 21. This one.
Go.
I would know. I literally just did that.
大事にしないと
This a new area? No. This has been in the game since 2.0. Unless you consider 2.0 new. Which maybe you do. Do you consider 2.0 new?
任せろ
There's an achievement chest there? Where? Where I just was?
切り裂く任せてよ
Forgot they originally added 21 because 20 wasn't 100%. Players were mad about it. Wait, 20 wasn't 100%? That's funny. I don't even remember that. And I played at the start of the game. Inferno Rider or Lampy Lumion? I used sensor. I didn't see anything in there. I was spamming sensor as I walked around.
Go.
What does this guy make me do? Defeat Immobilized Knight. I need you to counterattack, bro. I'm gonna kill you on accident right now. Come on. Bro. If I let him hit me, do you think he'll start faster? There we go. Secret passage in the Echo Depository, level 120 Hurricane Claws? Where's that? I haven't done the level 120 mobs yet. Maybe I should do those. They technically give you union levels too. They're fucking annoying. The 120 dragonflies and black shore literally out-heal my damage. I killed them using water. I just knocked them into the water. Buy anti-heal. Yeah, where's your Morellos at, bro? Could give your only series. You might want to readjust your thumbnail since some of the letters are blocked by YouTube's timer. Bet. Where would I put the numbers / letters then? I just put it at the top? That looked kind of weird though. Moving it up wouldn't do anything. It'd have to be like towards the middle. That would look really awkward. Huh? In the middle?
大事にしないと
No shot. Put it in the middle. That's not happening.
旅の醍醐味
It'd have to be at the top
それ
then.
は未知との出会い響け聞いてみよう
I mean, you can legitimately fight those guys. And the way you're supposed to actually fight them is not killing them with the water. You're supposed to separate them from each other because the way that they heal is in a chain. So you're supposed to like hide between walls and whatnot, but I just killed them with water because it's faster.
歴史を感じる
Oh fuck, I got stuck.
行こ
What's the thing that made it underground vault? I actually like this place more than I like most of the 2.0.
う大事にしないと
That might be a hot take though.
任せろ光を前へ聞いてみよう
任せてよ
行こ
Wait, where'd the mob go? No way.
う旅の醍醐味それは未知との出会い
The mob disappeared like his role playing my role models. Huh?
この光で旅の醍醐味それは未知との出会い
I can't grapple? To get up there? How do I get up there? Climb. I used Phoebe for this? The only thing I hate about the underground vaults is it's hard to get to the enemies. Third floor. No. Sanhua good with Carlotta. Use Yongyong, Lumi, or Daochi. Sneaky, sneaky. Are you playing Assassin's Creed right now? What is this? I need to go to that thing. Pew, 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 pew. That's the sound I make when Camellia is on my screen. Wait, what? How do I get over there? That? Carlotta pulls tomorrow. Someone explain, please. I'm pulling for Carlotta. Huh? Does bro need explaining for? I don't know. Update was it 2 days, 22nd? It's in a day and some change. That was it? Also playing for Carlotta, 200 pulls saved up. Are you going for a signature? Wow, that is far away. Wait, how do I get to that one? Oh, that's how. Okay. 21st year already, so over here is 1 day. There you go. Doing it tomorrow. I'll be sad if I miss the pulls. I mean, I'm just gonna pull whenever the banner drops. I'll be streaming on banner. I mean, I'll be streaming all day anyway. So whenever the banner drops, just beat them when the banner drops, bro. Dude, using Brant in the holograms or in tower would be so cool. Honestly, I might have considered using Brant instead of Carlotta if it wasn't fusion resistant. That would have been pretty cool. Brant would have went hard, no? Could have mogged on the haters with that one. Pray. I'm supposed to pray to a unicorn? Would you guys pray to that? Is that your god? You pre-farm for her? I haven't well, I'm trying to farm for her right now. But I mean, bro, I'm like fresh 40. I don't know if you can pre-farm when you're fresh 40. Waiting for HSR maintenance to be over right now. I'm grinding Carlotta Echo set. Oh, is Chalcine dropping right now? Or did it already drop? Challenge complete. I already did this one, but it didn't count because I did it during the quest. No way, man. That's messed up. It made me come all the way over here for something I already did. That's messed up. That's messed up. What is that? This game is garbage. Let's get over to the platform. Was it this way? Yeah, this is the lobby, right? And the platform's over here. No! No! Why are you so hard to hit? Thank you. I swear it's the ping. I'm not that bad at shooters, I promise. I promise. I promise. Well, it doesn't give me... Oh, I mean, I'll take tuner. I mean, actually, I don't need tuners. But it just doesn't give flight XP. I guess it is underground, though. Yeah, this place looks sick. What the fuck? Can I jump off? Yo, when do I get to do this in real life? In terms of boss and skill mats, well, I don't even have like the stuff, like my skills fully leveled for Zani and whatnot. Aptanius is bullshit. Hard agree. He's so cringe to farm. Fishing adventure. Oh boy, who wants to go fishing? Yay. Where are my fishing enjoyers? Did you signature first, then Carlotta's? Jinshi enjoyers. Do not show again. They'll go mauled fishing? I don't think I'll mauled from the fishing. It's just boring. It's not that bad. It's not like it's hard or anything. Or painful. It's just like AFK. I turned into a just chatting streamer. Ow. I need just chatting streamers. You know what I should do? I should blow up my camera to be 5 times the size of what it is right now, and I'll be a just chatting streamer for this part. Thoughts? Do I even have to hit level 12 though? I don't think I have to. What do I get for hitting level 12? Like a little bit more astrite? I don't know if I care about that. One thing I care about is unlocking the island. But I mean, I guess you can get level 12 too. I mean, we have 10 hours till reset. We're fine. This takes at most 4 hours. It's not that big of a deal. What is Genshin fishing? I didn't even know Genshin had fishing. I'd make you a real WoW streamer. No, I'd be a real WoW streamer if I was watching other people's content. I'm still doing my own content. I like to watch other people's content though. What if I watched other people's content while I did this? You know what we used to do in Eternal Return? During the queues, because the queues were so long, we used to watch Korean street food videos. Should I put one on while we do this? Well, I can't stream on YouTube then. That's the problem. When people steal content to react to, they can't stream on YouTube. They have to only stream on Twitch. Because Twitch, for whatever reason, doesn't have copyright laws. Did I just say laws? Laws. Ninja fishing is torture. This fishing isn't that bad. Like, this fishing is fine. It just takes forever. Fish. I think I'd make a good just chatting streamer. I should be a just chatting streamer. I just react all day. Yup. Yup. How do you react to WoW content? Could you ever react to WoW content? Like watching someone play, you're like, yup. Yep, that's Sanchin's rotation. Yeah, Yup. Oh, he's gonna go for the dodge. Yeah, the dodge counter. This guy knows what's... Oh, and he dodged the crack. Oh my god. This guy is so cracked. Is it free to play account? It is. What's the point of me doing a speedrun if I just pay to win for it? That'd be funny. What if I did a speedrun, but I just S6'd everything and killed everything on day 2? S6 R5 speedrun. If I had $1 billion... Dude, if you guys had $1 billion, would you S6 your characters? I feel like if I had $1 billion, I wouldn't S6 my characters. I'd feed the poor. I don't need $1 billion. I'll take like 10 million. 10 million is good enough. I'll give the rest away. And by the poor, I mean the gacha addicted gambling addicts. They need it more than I do. Can't react to WoW content without drama farming? True. S6 are for skill issue players? Well, they do it because they like to see big numbers. There's whales out there who have hands. They just like seeing the big numbers. Would you buy a one-hit kill cheat if you're a billionaire? In real life? That might be useful. I'd consider it. Tung Sahur. I don't know what that means. Is Ani free to play friendly? She's free to play friendly in the sense that she can be free to play, but she's not free to play friendly in the sense that she's not better than any other 5-star DPS if she's free to play team. There's like a caveat there. She is and isn't free to play friendly. She clears all the content in the game free to play, so in that regard she's free to play friendly, but she's not the most efficient character you can get for an account. Made a new account too, but no limited 5-star come home. I've been playing for a week. F. Who are you aiming for? You could watch the Wuba Chinese aura farming competitions? What is that? Are they just seeing who's the biggest whale or what? Chinese aura farming competitions. Dude, I think the water noises here are pretty relaxing. Oh my god, a treasure. Fishing event ASMR. What if I was an ASMR streamer? And I just started whispering like this. I'd be a good ASMR streamer. You know what I need to develop? I need Riz voice. How do you do Riz voice? Bro, I want Brant and Carlotta banners, please. I'm itching to pull on banners. That sounds like an unhealthy gambling addiction, bro. You gotta check yourself. Be careful. I don't think you should be itching to pull on anything. Yo, what's up, Juju? Oh, fuck. Ball of yarn? Ball of yarn? Ball of yarn. Main account has no content anymore, and I'm not interested in another game, so I made a new one. What character are you aiming for, though? That's a good reason to make a new account, though. That's why I made other accounts. I'm already at endgame. There's nothing for me to do. Like, I get why... If you're a content creator on Wuwa, and you all have multiple accounts, the only thing you can do for content is drama baiting. Maybe I should delete all my accounts and become a true Wuwa streamer. Thoughts? I need to reach gacha endgame, which is cloud farming. Or I can play 10 gachas at once. Made a second account to pull for all the characters I couldn't get on my main to save money. That's smart. That's a good idea. You get to try different characters, you don't spend, you still get to have fun playing the game. That's smart. That's what I'd recommend. If you're already endgame, you can just do that. Worst case, you just ditch the account. What's another challenge I can do in Wuwa? So I'm speedrunning the game right now, but what's like another challenge that would be interesting to watch? What do you guys think would be interesting to watch that I haven't done yet or started? I'm doing the era only account. I'm doing the males account. I'm doing the swords account, right? I already beat the game with females only, which is playing the game normally. And we're going to be doing a speedrun right now. What else can I do? 4 stars? Maybe I'll do 4 stars. Glacier Gauntlet only. You just want me to play Yohu? I don't want to play Yohu. I would start either of those accounts if Yohu wasn't part of the challenge. Unfortunate. Weapon only is overdone? Is it? I don't see anyone doing any challenges. Who's it overdone by? I guess people do like my arrow only challenge the most. Everyone copy the challenges from Genshin? I was told that there are no only challenges. Whimpering Wastes? Expander's tomorrow, Thursday? It's in like 30 hours. You find Mr. Starbucks ship. Low ranking account only? Rejects only. That'd be a banger. What if I make a rejects only account where I can only use the characters no one likes using? Low tier only. And I'm gonna piss people off by calling a character low tier, and then they're gonna get mad because it's their waifu. The gondola is moving back. Whoa! Electra only, Rover only. Rover only would be so boring though, because it's just Havoc Rover or Spectra Rover, and you just auto attack the whole time. Is that even fun to watch? Low tier only is your count, your arrow count. It literally is. That was miserable. The arrow only challenge until I got GN was literally just a low tier only account. It's legit all D tier characters. Arrow's the worst element. It's gonna be one of the best once Cartethi comes out, but it's the worst element right now. By far. So a Jinjo Cup and they hologram characters get points based on how flashy and aura they have instead of how fast they do it. Oh. So it's like the Calcharo guy on Dreamless and whatever? I don't really want to do that though. You've seen people saying the arrow is going to power creep when Cartethi comes out? Wait, what do you mean? Kanji's wrong set like Fusion for Phoebe? An aura mogging tournament would be funny. Whoever can aura farm the hardest on the hologram while clearing wins. It has to be the coolest clear. There would have to be submissions. You have people submit their best clears. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know how it would work though. Saying Cartethi is going to make Carlotta obsolete? That sounds like a meme. I don't think anyone legitimately thinks that. This, that. I believe in power creep when my alto can't clear tower anymore, and Agent Zora that happened fast with my 4-star main. Does alto clear tower well? Jui is still clearing endgame in Star Rail. Can you clear Star Rail with 4 stars only? Alto Sunhua Shorekeeper. So you take good units and you put them on there like Shorekeeper to giga buff their damage. Based. Isn't that just the Shorekeeper clear at that point? That's not even Alto. That's just Shorekeeper mogging on everyone. Fuck. This 6 also does some good damage, but supports carry him. Does he actually do good damage? I've tried using Alto. Alright, my Alto is S0. But he sucks. He's really bad. Dude, it's the Glizzy Gulper over here. Oh, it's a giant Gulper. Same difference. Verena for Alto? What would make Verena better for Alto? He doesn't need coordinated attacks. Zoro is very heavily power crept with the most recent stages where E2 Acheron team barely clears after 0 cycling for months. E2 Acheron can barely clear the game? How does that make sense? That character was so broken on release. Acheron was legit 2 tiers above everyone. Not 2 tiers. She was a tier above everyone. Cool. Zoro's gotten into the habit of creating mechanics so that only newer characters can easily get around and then selling new characters with it. They did that when around Adventurance time. You guys remember the dinosaur that could only take or took like 60% reduced damage until it was weakness broken? That's around the time I felt like Star Rail started becoming dog shit. Because they did that, and then they released characters that can just bypass weakness break for fun. Sell. Sell. Shop. I need all these. All those. Did I just buy the wrong... Oh, I bought the wrong one. That's fine. Need all those. I need all those. Need one of these. I'm broke. Oh, oops. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Not what I was supposed to do. I forgot I needed stuff for that. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Zonny fun to play. I like Zonny quick swap. Zonny quick swap is fun. Zonny Rover Chun-Li. That's a fun team. I like Zonny Phoebe Chun-Li. Zonny Phoebe Rover. Those are fun. I think Zonny Hypercarry is boring because then you're stuck in her thing. How they never released dot support? Ow, fuck. How they never released dot support the entire time the game has been out? Isn't that kind of weird? Won't Phoebe feel slow with Spectre over? Not really. You just quick swap during Zonny rotations. I'm in disagreement. Sell. That is my main compensatory as legit being Kafka Black Sun Ruan Mei Ho Ho for so long. Robin offering a marginal increase of like 5%. Yeah, my team was like Kafka, Black Swan, Robin, Asta or something. I forget who my third was. Or my fourth was. Was it Asta? It might have been Asta. I don't remember. Fast travel to dock? Banger. Why do I hear Firefly called Fire Flop? Is she not good? I thought she was good. I thought she was like the unit for like a whole year. Was she not the unit? Every time I look at a tier list, I always saw her choose 0. What team get better with Hyacinth release? I thought Hyacinth was for Castris. Low ceiling in the release content she wasn't good in. Huh. I do like make character extremely overpowered and make no sense, and then nerf or just completely change game mechanics. That way they can't operate. That's kind of a banger. Tila on the initial release of the game was so fucking broken because she would just kill all the side mobs instantly. And then they just power crept her so that way she couldn't kill everything instantly and she became mid. Or for the Thanos for a year, then they would increase break bars on MOC enemies and enemies by 35% MOC. 35%? Oh, that's how they nerfed Super Break? Everything is better with Hyacinth and attributes to wheelchair comp. Is the Robin of 2025? Okay. I like that Robin would just plug into every comp. Robin Avenger. Oh, that was my other one. Aventrin. Kafka, Black Swan, Robin, Aventrin. That was my team. What was my other team? Jingliu, Bronya. Jingliu Bronya. Fuck, I don't remember who else I had on there. What paired with Jingliu Bronya? ZZ's pretty fun. I've been liking it, but I'm a new player, so I can't speak how the end game is. All I can say is the early game has been really fun. I want to play it more than I want to do the speedrun right now. But I'm going to do the speedrun anyway. I unironically want to... I want to spam ZZ for a little bit after this. Adjust the clock. Oh, I'm high enough level now? Yeah, one thing I'm scared of is I don't want them to do the same thing HSR did. Where I don't want to, like... I don't want the game to get giga power crept. Or, like, to units to feel invalidated and whatnot. I hope they don't do the Mihoyo thing. How do you get so many Astrite? Do the whole map. Do I have a lot of Astrite? I don't think I do. Yeah, MSC with Acheron hit an ultimate on a solo target for 2 million and their HP went down by 12%. What? 2 million damage is 12%? What the fuck? No way. Hoyo game stopped doing the Hoyo trend LOL. I mean, so far ZZ seems like it's fine. And apparently Genshin is fine too. And has been fine for 5 years. The only problem with Genshin is that they're greedy motherfuckers and never innovate on the game. But ZZ is actually a fun game, so it's different. You get what I mean? ZZ story is good. ZZ story is much better than WoW. It's not even close. I've never met a single person who's played the ZZ story and thought that WoW was better. Never met a single one. They don't exist. The only people who think WoW story is good are people who haven't played other games or read stories. WoW's story and characters unironically get mogged on pretty hard by ZZ. I think I like the designs overall more in this game, maybe? Or like the art style, I guess. But the characters in ZZ, like their personalities and whatnot, are just way better than the ones in this game. So if you play for story, I'd recommend ZZ over WoW, actually. For gameplay, I don't know which one is better. I haven't gotten an endgame in ZZ yet. Both are fun. I don't play for story, though, so I don't really give a fuck. Play WoW for holograms. Apparently ZZ endgame content is pretty fun. Similar to like holograms. I'm not sure though. I haven't gotten there yet. This story had like 2 moments that actually made me pay attention. It was Carlotta storyline and Zani. Really? I thought Zani's storyline was mid. I thought Carlotta's was... It was okay. It wasn't great, but it was okay. Black Shores and Firmament were good. They're okay. Good is a strong word. Not the word I would use. Not filled? Huh? The fishing in ZZ is a lot better. Does that game have fishing in it? No way. Why would the game have fishing in it? It's not like the fishing in this game is bad. I just don't like fishing. I don't want to fish. Why would I want to fish, bro? I don't play this game to fish. Ooh, is 2.0 story cinema just too much yap? I hard disagree. Well, the actual story itself is garbage. The cinematics are good. The cinematics are really good in this game. Like the action sequences and the fights and stuff, those are good. The actual story is boring. If I played Wuo for the story, I would have quit the game. I play Wuo because I like the gameplay. I think the story is bad though. Most gacha stories are pretty trash. Well, Wuo is like especially trash because none of the characters have interesting personalities. Or it's like very rare. Like Camellia is the only character that has an interesting personality to me. Everyone else is just like attractive girl that Rover wants to farm. What story? Good presentation, mid plot. ZZ has good plot, mid presentation. Yeah, I agree with. I agree with that. I think a little bit. I think mid might be generous though. I think the presentation in ZZ is not as bad as the story is in this game. But I do agree. The presentation in this game is definitely better. Not the cutscenes though, but like the actual like majority of it. What I don't like in Wuo is only one correct build. You go to Lingering Tunes, which is a DPS loss. I don't mind that. It makes it easier for new players to get into the game. Aside from cinematics, the story was cheeks. In this game, I agree. I think I'm fine if people say like the story in this game is trash. I mean, the story in all gachas is trash. The problem I have is that then I see people glazing the story, which I don't get. Literally, the cinematic is awesome, but everything leading to it is buns. Yeah, I agree. The ending, yeah, the ending of like 2.2 is great. The actual fight scene is cool, but none of the story in there makes any sense. And the problem I have is like, if I am not a writer and I can think about how to write the story better in 2 seconds of having seen it, how the fuck did they not think about it when they had however many months to cook? Why the fuck? Well, alright, I know why they do it. They make the story bad intentionally. It's not like they can't write a good story. The story is bad because they want to go pander to waifu baiters instead. Or waifu enjoyers, I should say. It's literally intentional. They want to pander to waifu enjoyers instead of making an actually good story. They give us moments to focus on the waifus. Which I don't like. They can make a good story. Some of their stories are good. Consorella's story is good, which is kind of ironic because she's Gunnar waifu bait. But her story didn't focus on her being Gunnar waifu bait. It wasn't until the end that they made her Gunnar waifu bait. They made an actual story, and then afterward they waifu baited her, which is fine. Instead, 2.2 was literally, it was just waifu bait, and the story doesn't even come until the end. Always hating? It's because I don't like it when people glaze the story for no reason. It doesn't deserve the love it gets. I feel like people only like the story because they want to hate on Genshin. And so they praise everything about this game for no reason. That's an Encore story quest? I haven't really played through the whole thing. I skipped it. It seemed like it was sad, though. Encore's mom is hot. That was my takeaway from the quest. It seemed sad from me skipping through it, but I didn't actually read all the story, and her mom is hot. That's my takeaway. Hard time finishing it? Encore story? Because it was too sad? I was tracked to my playlist. Is YouTube autoplay? But I think I did add it to my playlist too. Encore's mom gets sick and becomes deceased, but mom is hot. That was my takeaway, bro. Her mom is hot. I didn't get to actually read the story because I had to skip it for the speed run. I read like 2 seconds of it and it seemed sad. It seemed like it would be a good story if I actually read it. The companion quests are unironically better than the main story. I don't know why they give the characters actual personality in the companion quest, but then the main story, it's just waifu and gushing over them. It doesn't make sense. Like, they literally have points where they actually make good story, and they just never do it again because they want a waifu bait. They haven't even shown the mom? Why are they saying mom is hot? You see Encore's mom. What are you talking about? I mean, I consider Genshin a shit game, so I don't consider the game I'm playing to a shit game. I don't compare it to that. Genshin's a shit game. I don't want my game to be shit. I want my game to be better than shit. I don't say, oh, my game is better, slightly better than shit, so that's fine. No, I say my game is even remotely close to shit, so I hate it. Fix it. If I thought Genshin was good, I would play it. But if I thought this game was good, I wouldn't say a word. I don't have to, like, I can shit talk this game without invoking Genshin a single time. When I shit talk this game, I don't even think I mentioned Genshin. I don't even play that game anymore. This game gets wrong what it gets wrong without Genshin existing. That's the problem. But the fact that it's even comparable to Genshin is embarrassing because I consider Genshin a low-tier product. So if my game is even remotely comparable to that game, I would be sad, which I am. Who had such a high budget, it can be held to high standards? Yeah, this game literally prints. It makes however many million every month. Like, this game prints. They make a disgusting amount of money. They're literally $1 billion company. Don't pay attention to the story which are in the events? What story have I not paid attention to? I've read through the entirety of 2.0, 2.2. I even played through the entirety of the beginning story, Mount Firmament, Black Shores, Zani's companion quest, Carlotta's companion quest, Camellia, Contarella. I think the only ones I've ever skipped are like the 1.0 ones. Which I think people don't even like anyway. Why is the jellyfish so cheeked up, bro? We're living in the hype and aura moments era. That's what it feels like. I feel like because people saw the cinematic being good, they thought the story was good. The cinematic was good, but the story was trash. I can separate the two, though. I can say that this game has good cinematics, but the story is garbage. It does feel like that, though. I feel like they saw Rover mogging on people at the end of the story, and it was a cool moment and all, which it was. But then they conflate that with, like, the story actually being good, which it's not. Could you get Nightmare Dreamless? That's not a thing. You hack the game. I would say mid, not garbage. The middle section of 2.2 was garbage. That was F tier. The end of 2.2 was mid. And the story was... The story at the end was fine, I guess. Mid. Mid or fine, I'm not sure. I had to think about it a little bit. But the middle section of 2.2, the entire Carlotta part, was definitely garbage. There was nothing going on there, and literally everything in there is only designed for you to gush over the waifu. That was a garbage. They designed an entire section of you going on a date with Carlotta. They sidelined the main characters on the banner for a character that would come out later so they could waifu bait her. That's the definition of slop. And then instead of getting anything interesting going on in the story happening in the middle part, instead all we're doing is like waifu and uwu and cute moments or whatever the fuck. So they can waifu bait Carlotta even more. Instead of actually paying attention to anything interesting going on, like Flirtless or the struggle with the Imperator or anything like that. All of that is relegated towards the end. You don't get to see any of the struggle, you just get told it's happening. Which is low tier storytelling. I get told that, oh, Flirtless is fighting the Imperator. It's a never-ending battle. Whatever the fuck, right? But we don't get to see any of that happening because they want to waifu bait Carlotta instead. It was really bad. It's about the 3 swords. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you were doing during that time. What matters is what happened during that time. Were you paying attention? I literally read the entire story on stream with chat twice in a row, actually. That doesn't make it... Just because you know what happens, that doesn't mean it's a good story, bro. Huh? Why would they bring up Flirtless and like talk about all the struggle and all that stuff, and then they don't even show anything happening? They don't show you the Imperator or any of the struggle with the Imperator. They don't show you like Flirtless being corrupted. They don't show you any of that stuff. Like, huh? That's the interesting stuff. And instead, we have the entire thing focused on just Carlotta and her waifu baiting, the most dogshit exploration I've ever seen in my life. What do you get from the fishing event? I unlock the island at the end, and I get asteroid and some level up mats. Do I have an opinion? Are you talking to me or him? I don't think Eden knows what a story is. I think he thinks because something happens, that's a story. What matters is the presentation of what they do during the story and how it's shown. And instead of us seeing any of the struggle or anything that's happening, we get told, oh, this is happening, but it all happens off screen and you get to see none of it. Oh, but this happened. Cool. That's cool, I guess. They could have shown us that, but instead of showing us that, they just waifu baited the whole time, which is disgusting. Were you paying attention? What part of... I played through the story twice on stream. Reading it the whole time. Huh? Why have you said that 3 times, though? I don't even... You just, like, not believe me? There's literally 2 VODs of me playing through the story and reading it the whole time. Every single line of dialogue. Huh? What did she want us to kill her if she was an enemy? She was corrupted by the Thronodian. She needed our help because she wasn't strong enough to fight against them on her own. And so we go over there and help her. And she split herself off to like try and save herself and also go get help or whatever the fuck. Pogger Wogger or something. Finish. They said 2.2 is rushed. Maybe we're going to see a complete version 2.4. I mean, that's even more reason to call it shit. Why would they rush it out? They literally had Consorella's story right there, which is a better written story, and then they rush out a product instead. So then why are we calling it peak? What patch are we in? 2.3. Almost level 9. Oh, I am level 9. Almost level 10. Pog. What kind of DMB is this? Did you not watch the ending cutscene? She defied her creator and was fighting to protect Rinasita. She needed someone to kill her in the physical form of the Thronodian to end the threat. Are you talking to me or him? Because that sounds like the lengthy form of what I said. Him? Oh. I was like, bro. Isn't that what I said? Light up the lighthouse with the serene... in the Serene Bay. You main characters that die? That's another thing, too. Part of the reason why this story sucked is because I literally ran the same exact story inside of Black Shores already. Black Shores is literally meets waifu, save waifu, gush over waifu the whole time, try to protect waifu, waifu sacrifices herself, but then you pull some asshat out of your whatever the hell. And then, or some sort of ass pull or something out of your hat or whatever. I don't know. I combined two things there. And then you end up saving them. And then they come back. But that's so boring. You already did that story once. Why do you do it again? 2 patches later. What the fuck? It's literally the same exact story. Talk to Phoebe. Black Shores did it better too? I think so. But it wasn't that much better. I didn't think Black Shores was great. So much potential behind the characters would get sidelined from Myron Grover. I think the best example of this, plays EZZ and notice how the characters interact with each other. They don't spend the whole time interacting with Belle or Wise. What they do is they all interact together with other characters, and the personality gets to shine because they do that, because their personalities bounce off each other. But the problem is Rover doesn't have a personality, so there's nothing to bounce off of outside of gushing over him. Fuck. Can Donjin / Sanhua clear tower level 80? I don't know. Probably not. I had a hard time clearing at level 80 with Camellia. But probably not. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, waifu bait? I do too. It's like the one of waifu bait and gooner bait are like the two least interesting ways of making a character stand out. But it's done so often because it's so easy and it's so cheap and it sells. Shorekeeper isn't supposed to have a character, that's the point. And that's what makes her boring. You can say that's the point, that she's AI or whatever, and that's why she's so boring, but that doesn't make her less boring. That just means she's boring. Like, she's literally an AI, sure. But then you could have just not made an AI character and just made her have an actual personality instead. But she has no personality. Shorekeeper's personality is literally just there. That's it. There's no personality in her whatsoever. That's also boring. You can't just say something is the case, LOL, when I'm saying, yeah, I know it's the case, but it's boring. That's not interesting. That's not a good story. I get why they did something. That doesn't make it good. I get why the middle section of 2.2 is boring. It's because they wanted to waifu bait Cartethia. I get that. That doesn't make it good. It makes it boring. You're hating to hate? I'm out. Bro, you're the biggest curve glazer ever. I'm banning this guy. Every time you come in here is you trying to justify garbage. I don't know why. I'm not hating to hate. I'm hating what I don't like. And what I don't like is bad stories. I don't like when people glaze bad stories either. I don't know why we would do that. I don't know why we would lie and come off so cocky when you have no idea what you're talking about either. That's really weird. I don't get it, bro. You're getting mad for the sake of getting mad. Can Kaltara Mortefi clear side tower at level 80? Probably not. Maybe, though. I mean, you can try. I'm going to have a hard time at level 80 with Carlotta. With Yongyong. But I guess that's not going to be that much stronger. Because I don't have Jesha. No, I will have her signature, though. And it's not going to be that easy. And one of the sides is fusion resistant, so probably not. Double 80 without limited characters is pretty difficult to clear tower. You can try, though. It's possible, it's just not easy. Like, I think Encore, for example, would barely clear the non-fusion resistant side. I have a question. Why do you think that guy feels the need to glaze Kuro so hard? Is there a reason we can't just say something is bad? And leave it at that? I mean, take what's good from the game and call it good, and take what's bad from the game and call it bad. Why do we have to glaze it if it's not good? You don't have to like everything about a game to like a game. I don't like everything about this game. It's still a good game. I don't think I've seen him critique a single thing about Wuo once. I don't get it. Look up hospital records? Is that a channel or what is that? Some people can't handle others' opinions? Well, it has nothing to do with handling an opinion. I mean, obviously, like, I can't handle another person's opinion, but it's not about that. It's about, like, why would you glaze the game on cooldown? And not accept literally any of its flaws. If you ask that guy to name a single flaw about this game, he wouldn't be able to. There's not a single non-positive thing he has said about anything about Kuro. Oh, it's a record label? Alright, I'll look him up after this. The weird part was, like, he kept comparing it to Genshin. But I didn't even bring up Genshin at all during that conversation. But he kept talking about it. He's like, but what about Genshin, though? But what about Genshin? But Genshin is not good. I don't want my game to beat Genshin. If I wanted my game to beat Genshin, I'd play Genshin. I don't want to be Genshin. I want to be better than Genshin. Because if I were Genshin, I would uninstall. My goal is not to be better, or my goal is not to be, like, marginally better than Genshin. That's not something I aspire to in my game. And it's fine if you like Genshin. I just don't. I'm not saying you can't like Genshin. I'm just saying, like, if I'm saying I don't like Genshin, and you keep bringing up Genshin and saying that this game is better than Genshin for this, that, and the other, it doesn't make any fucking sense. You don't have to appeal to Genshin to call this game good or bad. You can just call it good or bad on its own merits. It's really weird. I don't understand the mentality. I think it's because these guys unironically think because they like a game, they have to defend a company, and that if the company gets any flack, it makes the game worse. And so they have to defend it with their dying breath. Like, I think Kuro's a better company than MiHoYo is overall, but I can talk about what MiHoYo does better than Kuro. Like, Kuro's not like an infallible company. They're like a D- tier company. No, D+? Nah, C-. They're like a C- company. MiHoYo's like a D+. Probably. No, MiHoYo's like a D. Kuro's a C-. That's a good way of putting it. But I can still like the game, even if the companies do bad things. Riot's done a lot of bad things with League. I ended up playing that game for a long time. The reason why you complain about these things is because you want the game to be better, because you like parts of the game that are good. But you don't like the parts that are bad. That's why you complain about those things. And if complaining was all you did, I'd understand it. But that's not all I do. So it doesn't make sense. Is it B+ company? I don't know. I have to think about it. Name some companies. Name some gaming companies. Bethesda? Maybe. I haven't played a Bethesda game in a long time. Yo, D1, what's the best gaming company? Abyssal. Are you not tired? I don't know. I'm a little tired, but it's like... Well, I went to bed. The timer is like my total in-game time. Best? Yeah. Well, if you can't think of best, just name like a top tier one. It's really hard for me to think of like best on the spot. FromSoft? Fuck, what is FromSoft? Is that Dark Souls? Valve? What does Valve make besides CSGO and Dota? Oh, Half-Life. I've never played Half-Life. CSGO is fun. PD Projekt Red. They make some bangers. Yeah, those would be like better companies. EA? EA is an F tier company, bro. That's worse than MiHoYo. We do not like EA. We are not EA enjoyers. Fuck EA. I like Bethesda. I really liked Fallout New Vegas. I remember, dude, when Fallout New Vegas first came out, it was getting a lot of hate. But I thought the game was actually good. I got really confused why I got a lot of hate. But I didn't play Fallout 3 at the time. But I played Fallout 3 after New Vegas, and I like New Vegas more. Maybe it was because I played New Vegas after Fallout 3? I don't know. I love Nintendo games, but hate them as a company. Yeah, that's how I feel too. It's like, I don't like MiHoYo, and I don't like Kuro. Because they do not good things. And they're gacha games and gacha companies, which are L. But the games are fun anyway. The companies can be bad and do bad things, but it's still fine. It was amazing. I don't think... After the last anniversary, I don't think so. They already hooked it up after messing up mad fast. What did they hook up? The extra 10 pulls? That's like nothing. This is what they wanted? They wanted pulls? No, they wanted more pulls. 10 pulls still... You don't play Wuthering Waves anymore, right? The current anniversary rewards are literally worse than the previous patch. You got more pulls in the previous patch than you do in this patch. And this is an anniversary patch. Even with the compensation. The anniversary patch is literally filler. But people are fine with it. People are not fine with it, but they're tired of bitching. Most people say that the anniversary rewards suck. Yo, take care, man. ZZ anniversary live stream Friday. I hope they cook. Yeah, I hope so too. If ZZZ cooks, it'll be good because it means competition. I hope ZZZ cooks. If you like Wuthering Waves, you want ZZ to cook too. Because it means more competition, which means you're more like... Did I just kill myself? Rachel can't sail anymore. Damn. How do I get my HP back up? They're mediocre. I'd say they're below average. They're not the worst rewards I've ever seen, but they're definitely not good. I think below average is a good way of putting it. I'm pulling for Carlotta on this account. I'm not playing main until this account is done. Maybe I'll pull for Carlotta on main eventually. I don't know. Probably not. You're gonna pair a dock? Bet. Automatically restore durability. What's the goal of this account? To clear tower in 8 days. This is the last place I need to do, then I have the map 100%ed. I do this yet? Oh fuck, I need more. I need 69 more. Nice. I don't like that any game that does battle passes, but I still play some of them. I don't mind battle passes. I think it's an okay way to monetize. I don't mind them. Like, if you're gonna monetize some way, I think that's fine. Why do you not like battle passes? Generally, the battle passes are, like, better rewards than, like, buying stuff. Actually, you know what's funny? The standard banner weapons in this game are so good that the battle pass is actually kind of low value compared to other gacha games. I consider that a good thing, though, because that means that the standard banner is OP, and you can just pull on that. Like, one thing I like about this game is the weapons are so fucking OP on the standard banner that I never have to pull for a signature. It's great. You're good for beginners? Not really. Because you can get standard banner weapons. You can get 2 to 3 very easily. If you know, to pull on the weapon banner instead of the standard banner. Why do people keep bringing up crit stats as for why stuff is good or why weapons are good or whatever? Like, a standard banner weapon would literally just be better than that. Attack stats in the early game are more powerful too because you don't have other crit stats to multiply with it. If I get a crit damage weapon and I have no crit rate, it doesn't do anything. And I also have no attack to base it off of in the early game. It's better to just get attack. Did you main one females only? Yeah. Well, I just treat it as my main account. I might change females only into like an anything account. We'll see. I'm excited for the 10 free pulls. Dude, the 10 free pulls are going to guarantee that I get a Carlotta. W 10 free pulls. We love that for us. I want Cartithia S6, but I also want Carlotta. I don't know if I need the new singer for it. It sucks. I mean, well, if you have S6, you do not need the new singer. Because you're going to clear everything solo with Cartithia. So you wouldn't even need Chacona. My favorite character to play is Chun-Li. Like that you time the run within the time? Within what time? Non-stop liquid. S6 level 50 challenge attempt. Based. Started 2 weeks ago. Also, how I found the channel. Or S6 is that OP in this game? Well, let me put it like this. You full clear the game with S0 without BIS. With no weapon. Standard banner. So... You full clear the game with 4 stars. Let me put it like that. You don't need anything in this game.
海からの3つの贈り物を示す
You don't even
さすれば
how should I put this? If you need S6 or you don't need S6 to clear anything, you don't even need Chacona on Carlotta probably to clear anything. You can clear Zani without Phoebe, and Carlotta is probably gonna be better than Zani without Phoebe. Non-stop liquid. That's me when Kameli's on my screen. Isn't S6 broken in every gacha? Yes. I don't know a single gacha you can't clear literally everything with S6. PvP gachas. Maybe. First to build a crit rate echo just to compensate. There's no freedom to build whatever you want. I mean, I agree there's no build diversity in this game, but I don't know that that's a bad thing. How would they make build diversity in this game? That would be interesting and not just cringe. Maybe it could work. I just can't think of it. Choosing one gacha that isn't a dating sim with more male characters, but I suppose I can only dream. Every gacha is going to be a dating sim because it appeals to males who want to get rid of their money. It's an easy way to get rid of your money. Or extract money from people who are lonely. That's not going to happen. Honestly, like, I don't like the dating sim aspect of these things either. You hear me complain about it all the time. Even the female audience for gachas are dating sims? Yeah, it's true. It's true. Dating sims and, like, waifu baiting stuff is the easiest way to get people to spend. So it'll always happen. At the end of the day, these gachas just want to get people to spend. You'll never see that. Why are you pulling for Carlotta instead of Zani or Phoebe? I already have Zani. Carlotta's the standalone best DPS in the game for tower, though. That would be why. Zani's better if she has Phoebe, but I don't need... Because of the tower shell buff, I don't need a Phoebe for my Zani to clear. Genshin, you still need other characters for full maxed out rewards and content even if you have S6. I mean, you need other characters for your other teams. But having a Chacona isn't going to go on your other team. It's going to go on your Carlottia's team. Which is why pulling a Carlotta would matter. Because you need other teams. Carlotta can only carry one part of tower. You need 3 teams in tower. Or 2.5, I guess, technically. Mutants are not to be delivered. I'm sorry, chat. I can't deliver you. Ultimate games are super predatory. Like, unironically, lots of stuff gets locked behind packs and limited products. How is that different from gacha banners being limited? Like, I wouldn't doubt that, but based off what you said alone, I don't know how they operate, but based off what you said, that doesn't sound too different from normal gacha. I don't get the whole waifu thing. I just enjoy exploring in some of the stories. People like cute things. Cute things sell well. It's the basis of, like, 80% of the... I mean, you can look at it in actually a lot of things. Idol industry, anime industry, gacha industry... I think Western audiences it caters to slightly less. Nah, maybe that's not true, actually. Maybe it doesn't cater less than Western audiences. I don't know. I did think about that one a little bit. But it's an easy way to sell. Switch to female rover, quick hack so it doesn't feel like a dating sim. Then it feels like they're Yuri shipping. Why pull for Carlotta when Carlotta is coming out and she's gonna be broken as fuck? Is it for the speedrun? Yes, but also I hate Carlotta. So I don't want to pull her anyway. I'm gonna be pulling for Carlotta on my arrow only account though, but I hate her as a character. Finish. Dude, honestly, this fishing event is going faster than I remember. You're over the generic webtoon male MC. I mean, the problem is female rover is also generic, so it doesn't mean anything. So that's to build Tricona, so it's not good for the speedrun. Well, yeah, but also Carlotta doesn't come out for another 7 or like 3 weeks. Yeah, I was gonna say 7 weeks. What the fuck? 7 weeks. We ever go back to Genshin to change the gameplay and made it better? If Genshin was a completely different game, I'd go back to Genshin, maybe.
この先が魚が集まる海域です。
BB is cute here.
これからどうしますか？
I don't pay attention to whatever's going on over here. I just remember instead of fighting the whale, we fight the Lorelei, but cooler. I haven't seen her in game yet. Is she that bad? I'm not a fan of the way the story played out. I mean, I'll let you make your own opinions because you're a new player, so I won't spoil anything for you. But I'll just say, I think the way they handled her story was... I think she's low quality character and Gunner Slop, personally. I think she's Gunner Slop and waifu bait. I'll just leave it at that. So much ash rate I could gather in 24 hours. I think I got 20k in 24 hours. I have a video on that, actually. I could probably do better than I did back then, though, because I didn't know how to get around the map. It also depends on what characters you have on your account. She's fine, it's just the story that sucks. Carlotta looks like she's 15 years old. I don't like that. I'm not into kids. And then Flirtless looks like Gunner Slop. As a girl, I appreciate more Yuri non-bait. What does that mean? Just like lesbian relationships? Those aren't going to exist. They had to implicitly do it because it's Asia. FGO seems intimidating to get into. I hear FGO is one of the worst games to get into as a new player. Is that true? Right, as far as gacha goes, the rates are insane. I've never played, though. I'm not gonna lie, I've never liked the Fate series. Fate Zero is really good. It's a really good story. I dislike Fate, but Fate Zero is really good. This sounds like jungle. Is this D&B? Isn't this jungle? Screw Asia? You just said screw most of the world. I respect it, but I don't know how that works for a strategy. Original visual novel was good. Everything else was mostly ground. I thought Fate Zero was actually unironically peak. I thought Unlimited Blade Works was overrated with good animation. I thought Fate Stay Night sucked. I watched Heaven's Feel. I don't remember what I thought about Heaven's Feel. Maybe that one was fine. I don't remember. Finish. Final level of Bowser's Castle is very hard. Has anyone beaten it? I think people mainly co-op to beat it. Didn't? Okay, Giga Chad. Not me. I'm better than that. I would never co-op. So any team should I put my Phoebe on Moonlit? Yes. I don't know why so many people have their Phoebe on Eternal Radiance. Moonlit is better. And easier to build too. So it's like double better. Is double build better because it's cheaper to build, but it's better even if you have the expensive version of it, which is like perfect echoes and everything. I don't know, you're a base waifu slot hater, so I thought you started the arrow only account to get Cartetia. I started it because it was the worst version of the account in the game. Well, actually, I started it to get Chikona because Chikona was coming around the corner, and I wasn't going to pull for it on any of my other accounts, and I thought it would just be good timing to start it. I like Chikona's personality, but looking at her kit, I don't like her kit that much. Nice. I mean, I literally have a males only account, bro. I mean, I guess I have a females only account too. You know, when I have a females only account, I think people probably assume I'm a gooner, huh? I only did, dude, I'm gonna be honest. I only made the females only account because I started the game and wanted to learn the game, and I just wanted something to be able to make content around so I could practice. I didn't make the females only account because I wanted to play only the female characters. I just made it because there's nothing else for me to make a challenge around when I'm a new player and still learning the game. I figured females are like, I thought it'd be funny, and also like, there's no other way for me to like learn the game and do a challenge, I think. If I did a males only account, I had no idea what I'm doing. I might break my account. It's a no challenge account? It is, but it's funny. You doing any guides for Carlotta, or is someone new having her? I didn't see one on your channel. I don't have guides besides the new player guide and the returning player guide. I'll start making more guides, but it's gonna happen after the speedrun. The next guide I'm gonna make is an echo guide. Specific character guides I might make in the future, but for now, or I might retroactively make them for characters that aren't out. We'll see. It's Cetus, Tidebreaker. I'll make, if you want information on Carlotta, what I would recommend is using the website Pridwin. Pridwin is what most of the guide makers use to make their guides. They just steal the information on there and present it in video format so that you can watch it. Just go to Pridwin and just copy what it says on there. Why do you want to suffer so much? I'm a masochist at heart. I want to see people suffer, but I don't like inflicting pain on others, so I inflict pain on myself so I can watch myself suffer. When's the next vid dropping? Tomorrow. It's an account review. Then on Friday, the clearing Wii with level 80 characters is dropping off. Can't use more Tefi. Yeah, I can't use more Tefi, and I can't use Chung Liao. That's why I want to change the account to not females only. The Pridwin Wuwa tier list is pretty fine. I'd maybe like move a character up or down one tier at most. There's nothing like off about it. It's pretty accurate. Why do you want to smooch me so much? Because you're too attractive. I can't control my urges. The Weebo tier is more suspect. I haven't actually looked at the Weebo tier list. I've only seen the normal tier list, which is fine. I pulled for Zani and Phoebe, but I didn't know Carlotta is getting a rerun soon, and I like Carlotta, but I feel there's no team for her as a new player. You can literally just pair Carlotta with Yangang. That's what I'm doing on this account. You can pair with Longang, you can pair with Daochi, you can pair with Lumi. Did I say Longang? I meant Yangang. You can also pair with any quick swap character. Carlotta's the most versatile DPS in the game. If you want to be super technical, you could probably even pair on the Zani team if you're a psychopath. Carlotta's overpowered though. If you like her, you should probably just get her. Zani rewarding to play? I feel like quick swap Zani's rewarding to play. I need your weapon. You don't need anyone's weapon at all in this game. Don't get baited by anyone who tells you you need signature weapons for any character in this game is a dumbass. Don't get baited. People will tell you that. Tell them they're fucking stupid. Do it for me. I really hate seeing people pull for signatures. If you want to pull for a signature because you want to see higher damage, that's fine, but you don't need anything to clear. You can clear without pulling a single time. Or standard banner only. Just give her static mist. It's on the standard. What you should do is, you watch my new player guide, I'm assuming. Pull on the standard weapon banner. In that case, if you're pulling for Carlotta, you'd get her a static mist. After you already have a Zani weapon. So if you don't have Abyss Searcher for Zani, get that. Or if you have her signature, you can use that too. Once you do that, I would get Carlotta's weapon, which is static mist. From that banner. Yeah, even Molten Rip Branson clear.
ここに来たらもう安全だ。
I wish Carlotta wasn't so droll because I like using her, but I feel bad about using her. Wait, why would you feel bad? If you like her, just use her. Nothing wrong with drooling. Sometimes it is funny to drool. I think it's funny to play Jinshi because it's like you just drool over your keyboard and you do so much damage. I drool all over myself when I hit for like 500Ks. It's funny. I won't lie though, Carlotta is kind of like next level brain dead. She kind of makes the game a little bit too easy. I sold the free weapon for new player wars for Carlotta. Nice. You should use, until you get a Emerald of Genesis as well, and a weapon for Phoebe, you should pull on the standard weapon banner. I mean, you should probably pull on the standard weapon banner always, no matter what. But definitely until you get those two. I'd probably even suggest getting multiple copies of Emerald of Genesis, just because it's so great as well. Also, what's going to happen is you're going to go into another stream, and you're going to ask that other streamer about signature weapons and if you should pull for this, that, or the other. They tell you to pull for signature weapons, or they need signature weapons, or you need Chacona for Cortetia. I just want to put emphasis on it. They don't know what they're talking about. I see a lot of misinformation in this game. I will bet you my life they have no idea what they're talking about. Is Fabric bad in this game? No. This is not HSR, bro. Like Neon Genesis Evangelion. Neon Genesis Evangelion. Why does it sound so weird to me? Is it Neon Genesis Evangelion? NGE. It is, right? Why does it sound so weird to me right now? That sounds really weird. It is. Why did I don't know why. There's something wrong with my brain. This just sounded really weird. When are we getting an NGE collab? Literally every game gets an NGE collab. When's our NGE collab? Actually, I don't want to play as any of the units in there. I don't want an NGE collab. Never mind. It was a good show, but I don't want to collab. When are we getting an NBA collab, bro? I want to play as LeBron James in this game. If Multiverses can get LeBron James, Wua can too. Think about it. Have you played Slay the Spire? No. Isn't that like a card game? You mind leaks? I can't speak about leaks personally. If that's what you're asking. Was LeBron James made in Multiverses? How did that game have such big IPs and it died instantly? That's kind of wild. How does it even happen? Wait, where's the event? It just kicked me off the event for no reason? Oh, that's cool. Thank you. I actually wanted that to happen. Is the music flag there? I'll grab all this stuff after I finish the fishing. We're about to make Asuka and Rei waifu bait? Yeah, that's why I thought, like, I don't want an NGE collab. I was like, I already know where this goes. I'm good. You know what's funny? Is that NGE supposed to be a critique about waifu baiting kids? And then people just use it to waifu bait kids anyway? I think that's hilarious. It's supposed to show you all the bad things that happen when you end up doing that. And people don't take the right thing away from it. And they just waifu bait the kids anyway. It's fucking hilarious. They don't understand the point NGE is trying to make. about how sexualizing kids... Oh, one of the points. That's one of the points. How much sexualizing kids fucks them up for life. I find that really hilarious. It was intended to fight against it, but it ended up becoming a weapon for it. No way, bro.
海風が心地いい。大量の予感がします。
I wonder, has the author ever talked about that? I would love to see their thoughts on it. Hopefully Chacona event story will save us. I'm gonna have to skip it. Been watching your guys help me a lot as a beginner. Glad to hear that. I'm gonna be making an echo guide after the speedrun. I think it'll probably drop a week or a week and a half after the speedrun. Because you guys keep asking for that. And I see a lot of people enhancing wrong, so I want to make one. If there's one piece of knowledge I can give to any new player, it would be how to enhance echoes. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to sell. It's fine. You need more content? I've done like all the content. Well, just make a second account. Make a challenge account. That's what makes it fun. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to talk about this for a little bit. I kind of didn't want to talk about like my woes with like gacha games and whatnot, because I thought it would like turn off a lot of gacha players. And it kind of does, I guess. But if I think about it, it'd be kind of silly not to. Like, I wouldn't bring up a lot of the issues gacha games have, because I was like, that's not what gacha viewers want. But it's kind of stupid not to, because all that matters is having a personality. From a content creator's POV. And not bringing up anything means you don't have a personality. You got to the most annoying glazers? That's a good thing, though. Because that means they talk about me in other streams. Who got me into ZZ? People kept telling me to try ZZ, and I didn't want to try ZZ because it looked like Gunner bait. And so I was really reluctant to, but people kept saying it was good. And I said, fine, I'll try it. And I ended up trying it. It ended up actually being good. I like the game despite the Gunner bait. I mean, the Gunner bait... Alright, what I will say about ZZ, the Gunner bait is done well in that game. So it gets like a little bit more of a pass. As long as it's done well, I mean, it's okay. Ish. It's a little bit too much for me. I'd prefer it was toned down a little bit, but it's fine. Yeah, I actually unironically like the game. I didn't think I would like it when I played it. I was just playing it for the sake of trying it and saying I tried it so I can tell people to shut the fuck up. But it's actually a good game. Like, I unironically want to play it right now. I thought it would just be Gunner Swap and super boring. So that's why we try it. Wait, Internaut am I? I'm like level 44 or something. I'm pretty new. Advice is to learn reading. Everything is spoon-fed nowadays. What was actually easy if everyone just reads, except for holograms. The holograms, if you watch guides and whatnot, you can like memorize the patterns pretty fast. But yeah, Tower is literally just like knowing what how to build your characters. The biggest mistake I see is people don't know what stats their characters need. If you just look up guides for your characters, you're chill. Super easy to clear. Kind of only a plus to me. That's what I noticed. That's why I'm like less afraid of being outspoken now. I mean, well, to be clear, it's been like that. I haven't been afraid of being outspoken for a while. This is like an issue I used to have though. I think I've been pretty outspoken about everything I think. Part of the problem I have is that I'm a pretty argumentative person, so I have to kind of check myself because I can get like... We were talking about agreeableness a while ago, right? Which is disagreeableness. I'm a pretty disagreeable person. If someone like says something that I don't like, I'll like literally just debate them forever and I'll piss them the fuck off. Or I'll get mad at them and I'll flame them. But I'm fine with flaming. Like, I'm fine with flaming people and getting flamed back, but people get really mad at that. So I try to control it. But I can go really hard in flaming people. I'm a League of Legends player at heart still. But I try to control it. I try to... I know most people can't handle that, so I try not to do it as often. Sometimes it slips out, though. Sometimes the League of Legends comes out. Do you maintain your other accounts regularly? I do, but not during the speedrun. I haven't been playing them recently. I play all of them daily, but I'm not gonna be playing them daily until the end of the speed run. The main gates they have is just like getting levels so I can actually clear tower. So I have to play them daily, otherwise I can't do the challenges. I'm screwed since I'm not a Mega Whale, but I started with M6, Yi Xuan, and ZZ, and then they leaked the Carlotta gameplay, and now I want to max both. I don't know what to... I know I don't need either, though. You don't need a S6 either character, that's true. If you want to, you want to. It's your money, but don't feel like you have to S6 a character just because you like them. If you want to, you have the financial resources, do you? But if you're pressured, I'm not sure what your financial situation is. Don't feel like you have to. That's how gacha games get you. If you have spare money, do whatever you want. That's chill. Just don't get baited into spending money you don't have the ability to spend. That's what I don't want to see. That's a bad idea. Fuck. I should be a bad influence and tell you to wail for your waifus. That'd be a banger. What if I just became anti-Rin and instead of telling people not to spend, I told you guys to spend hella money for all your waifus and to go broke. All in the name of giving Kuro money. Thoughts? Look at what I sent in the ZZ channel. Which game do you think has the most toxic fan base? Unironically, I think the fan base in this game is really toxic. But the most toxic is going to be probably like League. League's fan base is disgusting, bro. And I say that as a League player who all oftentimes behave like them. I'm pretty corrupted. I don't even know what you sent. What did you send? I don't get it. Oh, you tied them up? Did you tie up the Gooner Slop? Is that what that is? ZZ community's chill? Yeah, it seems like they just like the Goon. That's why I don't mind the ZZ Gooners as much. They just like Goon, and it's like whatever. They don't drama bait as they Goon. That's fine. I don't like if people want to Goon, that's fine. But like, all right, no. Here's the biggest difference: the ZZ players admit that they're Gooners. They just say we're Gooners. Period. The WoW players lie about it. That's the part I don't get. Why don't you just admit it? Like ZZ players can admit they're Gooners and say their game is a Gooner game. WoW players are like in denial. Just admit it, bro. Just say you like the characters because they're Gooner bait. You reach 40? Yeah, I'm like 42 right now, I think. It's funny. The ZZ players will wear the Gooning like it's a badge of honor. I think that's hilarious. Toxic positivity? From what? This game? Wait, which game are you asking for? League or this? This game? Oh, this game. Yeah, so I think this fan base is really toxic because they lie about things that other games do. And they go and they harass other games and they constantly shit talk other games. Because they're disgruntled about it. I mean, most of the players in the game are like Genshin refugees. How many streams can you go into without someone mentioning how shit Genshin is? Which, like, I agree that game is shit, but when you constantly mention another game is shit on cooldown, is that not like the definition of toxic? I'm very confused. That's just toxic, no? I agree Genshin is shit. I don't play the game for a reason, but like if that's all you talk about 24/7, you can't... I can't go into a WoW stream and talk about WoW without Genshin or Mihoyo being mentioned on frame 1. It's not even possible. It's embarrassing, I think. I don't like that. Also, I think part of the problem I have too is that they can't ever talk about anything good the game has to offer without like glazing Kuro in some way. That's another way it's toxic. Everything they say has to be in service to Kuro in some regard, which is really bad. Like, if you give a compliment to, like, Genshin or whatever, you have to also give a compliment to Kuro instantly. People are also super gatekeeping in this game, which is really weird. I don't know why. I'll give you the best examples. The easiest way for me to tell like how nice or mean a game is, when I was a new player in WoWa, people were insanely mean to me. I mean, not like League of Legends player mean, but like relative to like what I expect, like people are like, oh yeah, do this, do this, do this. And the way they like would act to me is like super bitchy. But in ZZZ, people are a lot more like, oh yeah, this is what you do and like this is how you get help and blah, 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 blah. They're a lot more like nurturing as a new player. It's a pretty big difference. ZZ community is a lot more welcoming. This community is a lot more gatekeepy. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with the WoW community, bro. And I'm a League of Legends player, so I don't really care. Like, it's not like toxic compared to League or something, but it's definitely toxic compared to other gachas. I feel like because people play WoWa, they think they're like some sort of League class or something, because the game is like slightly harder than Genshin is, which is fucking hilarious, by the way. I think they think this is a cool kids club or something. Should make a WoWa stream bingo card. It's gonna be talking about Mihoyo, HP inflation, power creep, ZZZ Gunner game, glazing 2.2. What else is added to my WoWa bingo card? We should make one of those. You know what I'll do one day? I'll make one of those and I'll go to a random WoWa stream and we'll play bingo while reacting to their stream. Thoughts? Wait, that's actually a banger content idea. Let's play WoWa bingo. Let's go react to someone's stream and let's go do that. That's fucking hilarious. I'll do it after the speedrun. That'd be fucking hilarious, bro. That's literally peak content. We're gonna play WoWa bingo. What do I get if I win? I have to get bingo within an hour, though. Honestly, an hour might be too long. Maybe I should put myself on like a 15-minute time limit, just so I can't win. I would still win, actually. You guys think an hour is too long, right? That would just like win by default. The Genshin community is like weird in the way they act, but they're not like toxic, or maybe they are toxic. I don't really notice the toxicity as much. The problem with the WoWa community is they literally just like perma-flame everything. Which once again, League of Legends player, I'm chill with that. But like they pretend they don't. They pretend they're not negative, which is really weird. Going WoW Reddit and it's nothing but annoying Genshin / Star Rail haters and glazers. Yeah, that's true too. I think it's because the big content creators in this game kind of shape the narrative. And a lot of the people here are disgruntled Mihoyo fans. They don't like whatever happened with Genshin, so they just flame everything about it. Like, dude, all right, do you think legitimately, if I were to talk to a Kuro shill, I would be able to say one nice thing about a Mihoyo game without them mentioning like something bad about it instantly? Do you think that would happen? I don't think that's even physically possible. I think they would flame the shit out of it. They'd be like, oh yeah, Kuro does this good, and what about WoWa, and this, that, the other. You'd be like, okay, but that's not what we're talking about. It happened earlier, actually. Remember that guy? Who I was like, dude, Kuro, the story in this game sucks. And then he was like, all right, but what about Genshin? Literally immediately, frame one. I didn't mention Genshin at all. He just said, what about Genshin instantly? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Why is Genshin so on your mind? Genshin is on these guys' mind. It literally lives rent-free. Why don't you just, like, go play Genshin then? They're more in love with it than actual Genshin players are. Hoyoverse makes good games. Genshin used to be a good game. I think for its time, it was good. I think now it's outdated, and they haven't updated it, so it's a bad game. Age of Star was good at the time. I haven't played it recently, though, so I can't comment on it outside of that. At the time, it was good, but I quit it because it started to become bad and repetitive. ZZ is a good game right now. Hoyo games are only good for the first year they came out. Yeah, that's how HSR felt. That's how Genshin felt, too. I hope ZZZ doesn't feel like that. But unironically, that's how I felt so far. Good before they become lazy and greedy. Should not ban him. It would have been cinema for him to argue with you. I mean, I banned him because he just kept flaming everyone. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have banned him. But he's not going to come back anyway. He's had like 5... Well, he's come back like multiple times and like flamed me. Like, He's cried about like my opinions like 8 different times, and I'm like, bro, at that point, why are you even watching my stream? What the fuck? Literally every time he comes in here, he starts flaming me. But I guess that's content. Maybe I shouldn't have banned him. That was a mistake, actually. I shouldn't have banned him. Too late now, though. He knows he's banned, so no point in unbanning him. It is content. Why do you guys think that it's okay that everything I just talked about happens? Do you guys think that's okay? Like, I just talked about how, like, I can't go in a stream without hearing Genshin or shit talking Mahoyo or HSR or whatever every 2 seconds in Wuwa. Is that okay? That's, like, so boring, no? Do you not get bored of the same thing over and over again? Fuck, like, morality or whatever. That's just boring. Genshin fans also doesn't like Genshin to be overshadowed. That's why some just straight up hate Wuwa. I don't doubt that Genshin fans hate Wuwa. They definitely do. Like, there's definitely some. But I think there's more Wuwa fans that hate Genshin than Genshin fans who hate Wuwa. And I feel like the Wuwa fans that hate Genshin are way more aggressive, in my experience. And I say that as a Wuwa player. I feel like if Genshin players were so aggressive about hating Wuwa, I would feel it more. But I don't. I don't even like Genshin. Like, I literally say it's a bad game all the time. But I don't get any hate from the people who play Genshin when I do that. If I call this game bad, I'll get flamed instantly. Or I say, like, there are bad things about this game, I'll get flamed for it. Or some guy's, like, talking about Genshin Frame 1. I think ZZ will get the same fate when the new game comes out. If that happens, I'll just quit the game. But yeah, that'd be really tragedy. I'm bored of the comparisons between the games. I'm fine with comparisons between the games because it can be a way to make the games better, but it's never that. It's always just like, oh yeah, it's never about like talking about like what games can do better, right? Like when I mention ZZZ or HSR or whatever, I talk about like what these games do well that WoW can adopt. Like about like the, for example, like making it so the story characters don't all glaze over on cooldown and actually have personalities and interact with each other, right? Like that's something WoW can do to make this game better. I think that's something that other content creators don't do, which I don't like. I don't get why they don't do it either, because you can just make your own game better. Like, I can like certain aspects. I think the problem is they feel like they need to like every single aspect about a game because they're a content creator for it, but you just don't have to do that. If part of a game is bad, you can just say part of that game is bad and move on. You don't have to like every single aspect of every single game to like, call it a good game. I didn't like everything about League of Legends when I played League, but I played the shit out of that game. Same with this game. I don't like everything about this game. I already tell you guys, the story in this game is dog shit. I don't like half the characters in this game. But what I do like about the game is what I like about the game, and so that's what makes it fun. That's why I play. If I didn't like this game at all whatsoever, I just wouldn't play. It's not like I get like a massive amount of viewers or anything playing this game. I'd get more viewers if I go play a different game and made the same amount of content in that game. Unironically, like if I went to go play like Genshin or something, I'd just get more viewers. How many asteroid do I have? 30k. Damn, that's more than I thought. You'll tell me Carlotta is completely fine with one copy. Every character in this game is completely fine at one copy. No character in this game needs their signature, and every character can clear everything in the game with their free-to-play teams. You don't have to pair a character with another character to clear. That being said, it will be harder. But you can clear the game with free-to-play. You don't need to pull this. You don't need to pull a character to make another character good. It'll make another character better, but it won't make them... They won't be unplayable without it. $30k on new accounts? Well, I've 100% at every region except for this one. Literally every region. Fishing event is the best fishing event I've ever seen in a gacha, and it's the new game itself. I hope the devs would do something new with it. I don't like the fishing event because I don't like fishing events, but I think if you like fishing event, this is actually a good event. I think if you like stuff like this would be a good event. But I don't like stuff like this, so I don't like it. But if you like this kind of stuff, I could see why you do like it. Like I do think it's well made for what it is. But I don't like what it is, so I don't like it. You like that nuance, by the way? Do you see how I just said, like, I don't like this type of thing, which is why I don't like it, but it's actually, like, fine made? You like that nuance, by the way? That's kind of wild. Did you know streamers can do that? Isn't that insane? How do I, oh, fuck. Do you use 100% regions? The interactive map. I just googled interactive map. Just use the first one on there. Spend more time driving around. Like the driving around, like I think the event is well made because like if you want like a cozy game, like the sound effects and everything over here is like cozy. It's like nice and relaxing or whatever, right? I can see why people would like it if they like it. You want some of my Wuwa streamer? True. Genshin is bad. Genshin is bad though. I don't like Genshin. It was funny. I don't even like Genshin. I just don't like hating on Genshin because it's boring. It doesn't do anything. That's fucking wild. I don't even like the game. It's just so boring to hate on it all the time. Like Google gameplay with Genshin is really different. Every comp is possible in Genshin and the characters are family to each other. Who needs to make adjustments? Yeah, I agree. I like one thing Genshin does well that this game does not is that I like the elemental reaction system in that game more than I like the way the elements work in this game. I don't know if that's exactly how I would have it if this game were to do something similar, but I think that's a better version than what we have. So I hope Kuro adjusts it. Or changes something about elemental reaction. What I don't want elemental reactions to just be like, oh, this enemy is weak or strong against this element, so I just don't bring that element, or I do bring that element. That's really fucking boring. Or I have to like build... What it seems like they're doing is they're making it so Spectro units go with Spectro, Fusion goes with Fusion, all that shit. That's really boring to me. Is that not boring to you guys? If they remove elements, they won't do that. That'd be better for the game, but it makes them sell less units, so they won't do that. I think characters being more freestyle on how they can pair is good. I would prefer like team building diversity. But that would also probably be less free to play. I mean more free to play. So they probably won't do that. Wish we had 14 members. They would have to revamp some kits, I think. There's too little field time for some characters for 14 members to work. It'd be cool if they fixed the game for it. You can teleport to the dock fast to change your T gadget? What T gadget? I don't even know what that does. I've never even messed with the gadgets or anything. I just do this. Do I need them? Does it make this faster? You recommend 100% region before finishing the story? I recommend doing whatever you feel like is more fun. Because it really doesn't matter. That's what I recommend. You're going to do both anyway, so just do whatever is more fun. This game's combat is best when you solo. I feel like this game's combat is best when you quick swap. In order to get currency faster, if your goal is to get currency the fastest, you should just run through story anyway. Because it gives you higher levels, which will give you more damage. But also you do exploration as you do the story too. And you get a bunch of chests from it. If that's your goal, do story. If you choose one game and it would instantly become the biggest content creator, what would it be? Oh, that's a hard one, actually. I should pick a dead game. Because I can just go do that right now. Let me go stream to like a 2-viewer game. I'll have 3 viewers over there and mog on them. What would I pick? I don't know. I would have to do some like fishing for a game that I really like. Because it would be a game I'd want to spend a long time in, right? Would it be League? Unironically, I might pick a competitive game. Because I like being competitive. Like, before this I was playing Supervive. And that game was really fun. The problem is that game is dead and has no future. So I can't play it anymore. Same with Eternal Return. Rust? And I've heard of Rust. I've never seen gameplay. Just chatting? True. I picked just chatting. That's a good idea. Yeah, I like just chatting. That's a good one. I picked just chatting. Is that cheating? Terraria? I never played Terraria. I didn't like Minecraft style games. I've seen gameplay of it. I've watched other people play it. I've just never played myself. I've never been a Minecraft enjoyer. Just chatting isn't a game? Well, I consider life a game. And I'm kind of freestyling it right now. And failing miserably. I'm plus 25ing every echo I get, but I kind of ran out of tubes. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll think about what game I'd play. Bro pulled Essex Zani but has no idea what it does. Dude, actually, if you think about it, I'm unironically like Essex Zani. I'm world champion. I'm challenger. I'm a black belt. Straight A student. I'm literally an Essex Zani IRL. And instead of doing something useful with the Zani, I defense main side, bro. I'm streaming gacha games like a dumb fuck. Why would I do that? I'm literally Essex Zani, but defense main stat for no reason. That's kind of wild. Why is this thing silver? I bet 10k on Brant and he lost. Get dabbed on by the haters, bro. Are you free to play on this account? I am. No, actually, I spent when you guys weren't paying attention. Mortal Kombat feels a bit clunky compared to ZZZ. The hits in Wu are a lot more satisfying. Wait, who won? Did Rochia win? I need Rochia to win. I bet on Rochia. I need her to carry me. Rochia won? W Rochia. Hell yeah. We love that for us. I'm 2 for 2 right now. You guys should just copy whatever I vote for. Apparently I'm goated. What are they talking about? Oh, ZZZ combat. If you guys have ever played ZZZ, I don't know what it is. The combat in the game feels really satisfying because the way the hits hit, like the actual, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Impact? The actual impact of the hits feels so nice. This game doesn't have that same feeling. I agree. I don't know if that's smoothness, though. That's like something else. Do they expect you to just go to random islands over here while you're exploring, or what? I don't play ZZ, but I like the parry sound. Yeah, the sound animations in that game or sound animation, the sound effects in that game are so sound animations. By the way, what the fuck is wrong with the streamer?
これからどうしますか？
Home boat quest is trash. I'm not a fan of it personally. I don't know if I'd call it trash, but I don't think it's good. They could have tuned it better too. Farming to 12 takes way too long. Like, even if they want you to experience the store, or they want you to experience the actual fishing inside of the game, what they should have done is they should have tuned it better. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of, like, Pokemon Silver tuning. You just have to farm for no reason. And the levels make no sense. Why would I even mention that? That's not even relevant. There's no leveling. It's Pokemon Silver, bro. This is the Pokemon Silver of Wuwa. Bro, I can't find a mutant. Let me go sell everything I have. I'm kind of homeless right now. Can you give you an example of what I mean by smoothest? I notice sometimes in the game when you jump while using a skill or dash, and character gets stuck standing in a stale pose. I don't know what you mean by that. I do agree this game is not polished though. I can't visualize what you're talking about. I have no idea what that is. One thing I actually don't see brought up too often is like how unpolished this game is and how buggy it is. I wonder why that is. Wait, hold on. Can I sell everything but the thing I don't want to sell? Which one's the broken one? That one. I want to keep this one. Think they'll increase character levels to 100 anytime soon? Probably not. I think it'd be a really stupid idea for them too. Just no reason. 80k? What the fuck? I fell through the map? Yeah, I fell through the map multiple times. Actually, that's in one of my videos. I forget what... I think that might be in the Swords Only one. It was on Sunhua. I remember that part. I think it was the Swords Only hologram video. The most recent one. Older players have been stuck at 90 since forever. Well, if you think about Genshin, older players have been stuck at 90 on there forever, and they don't increase level cap because people are going to get angry that they grind their units again. Making people grind for no reason seems really stupid. It'd probably just make people angry. I think the reason why a lot of people play gacha games is because they want the ability to be able to sit there and do nothing. You know what I mean? It's like they maintain their accounts and they can coast by once they hit endgame. And they like that because they can still do the content and they don't have to get their characters up. Or they just build the newest character and chill. If they redo all the characters they have right now, they'd probably be pretty pissed. That's why people don't like new sets. Are you guys hyped when you see like a new relic set coming out? Unless it's specifically to buff like a really dogshit character, I'm not a fan. Not endgame in ZZ? No, I'm not. I barely get to play ZZ. I mainly do dailies and log off. You know what? Maybe I am endgame then. I do dailies and log off. I am endgame in ZZ. Good call. Yeah, dude, when you gotta farm to min-max that one extra damage you're gonna do. When you're already full clearing everything in the game. That is the peak of gacha. New ZZ event needs like a buffer wait of around 2 hours between waves, so don't leave it for the end. Wait, what do you mean? Oh. Like there's a respawn timer on it. Okay. I hate it when games do that. I like doing events at the last minute. Do you guys not love doing events at the last minute? I think it's really fun to rush everything at the end when there's like an hour left. It's like you feel stressed and it's a good thing. I love stress. Why is it so hard to get a mutant, bro? Upgrade Phoebe's ability? But I kind of need money. I already upgraded it as much as I can. I think. For free. It's level 1. How much does this cost? It's so expensive. Should I really upgrade it? Maybe I should. Maybe I should just do it. Level am I? 10. Peace, man. Take care. I'll just level it. Fuck it. We're gonna be here for a while. Do I really need to hit 12? Level 18? Pog. Wanna give me some tips? Yeah, you do this quest to unlock the island, but I already have it done. I'm just finishing the quest anyway for the extra mats. What do you mean? I need tips, bro. I'm level 10. I don't know what I'm doing. The word fishing said, hell no, I miss you with that shit. Getting to level 10 only takes like an hour. It's after that that it becomes like way too long for no reason. Getting to 12 is so annoying. But getting to 10 is super easy. And you get a good amount of rewards for it. It's not a bad idea to do. Or it's not like the worst, I should say. You can go to 10, get the rewards from that, and dip out. Do you think there are people that intentionally give new players bad advice to troll them? Consistently? Sometimes I feel like with the advice I get when I pretend to be a new player, the advice that people give me that unironically think I'm a new player, I feel like they're doing it intentionally to troll me. Spreading misinformation, I love doing that. I'm not gonna lie, it unironically feels like it sometimes. I'm not gonna give examples. Tell new Yasuo players to max E. Don't you still put 2 points in E? That's not even like the worst thing ever. Maxing E, well, maybe they nerfed it again, but I remember they buffed E. And I think E max was a thing again. Was it not? So no luck on Bowser's Castle level 21. Do co-op. Teleport to dock, but doesn't that get rid of your fish? Some advice you need to experience it in person and know well. But they like giga troll me. Like some guy just like straight up lied about numbers. And I'm lucky that I knew what he was talking about. I knew who he was referring to, so I could actually just go look into it and find out that he's wrong. But what if I was a new player and he just lied to me like that? When Yasuo first came out, Emax was stronger. Because it used to go to 100%. I think it's capped at 50 now. I was actually a Yasuo main when he came out. I played Yasuo and Kale. I played Kale because he countered Yasuo. Everyone played Yasuo back then. So you play Yasuo and then you play Kale to counter the Yasuo. That was funny as fuck, I remember. Yasuo was so broken back then. But he was like actually broken. People will say Yasuo's broken when he's not broken, but he was like actually super broken back then. He got nerfed like 4 times in a row once people learned how to play him. You know what I'd love to do? I'd love to see players nowadays go back into League's history and just see how broken the game would be. With the knowledge they have now. That'd be so hilarious. Like Kassadin. You're hated by literally everybody. I want you to know that. No one likes Kassadin. Or Kassadin players. You try teleporting? What's the teleport button? Cargo will not be discarded. Oh, it's a 2-minute cooldown. Pog. Sick. Yeah, I agree. Go join my Discord and check out my YouTube. My videos are fire. Literally the best videos you'll ever see in Wuthering Waves. You'll never watch a better content creator in your life. Who is Mr. Beast? His videos weathered my waves? True. I'm kind of hungry again. I'm going to grab food soon. Why is it an 85? Why is it a 2-minute cooldown? And it doesn't count the time I spent fishing too. I'm gonna get level 21 in the fishing event? Or as a whole? Yeah, it doesn't take down when I'm doing the fishing things over here. That's really weird, isn't it? Why would it not take down when I'm doing the fishing things? It only counts the time I spent outside of the fishing. AKA travel time. AKA cringe. Are any of these useful? Full recommendations for equipping banners? Carlotta. Best character on that banner. You're pulling for Phoebe right now, aren't you? Phoebe's really good to get to. Cordelia will probably be OP. We'll see though. I'm not 100% sure about Cordelia. I assume she's going to be OP because they want to Giga sell her. Fishing level? I'm almost level 11. That upgrades auto collects fish. The bubble thing? I thought it was like it takes a super long time though. What's my 50-50? BB's good and Carlotta's good. There's probably two best characters on these banners. Got Zonnie in a lucky 10 pull, but I haven't been able to get Phoebe. Zonnie can clear on her own. You don't need Phoebe. You can just run her with Rover. But Phoebe's a good pickup for Zonnie. If you don't get Phoebe, it's not the biggest deal. Oh, that's true. Yeah, if you want Cartetia, you probably need Phoebe. Because you can't have Rover on both. That is true. Thank God there was a warning there. Where would be enough application for Cartetia? I have no idea. Yeah, the worst part about Rover is that every waifu wants him. So, like, he's really good, but literally everyone wants him. So it kind of makes it so, like, he becomes less and less free-to-play friendly over time, just because he's so usable. It's kind of weird to say. Well, he doesn't become less free-to-play friendly. The characters do. It's like he pairs with Zonnie, but then he pairs with Cartetia. And I imagine there's a pretty big overlap between the people who want Zonnie and the people who want Cartetia. It's probably intentional. W, this is so player-friendly. True. Player-friendly and gacha should never be in the same sentence. Do not get it twisted. What happened to the do not get it twisted meme? How come people don't say that anymore? That one is funny as fuck. Go Havoc Rover just to not use him much after Phoebe? Yeah, exactly. Like, I want to use Havoc Rover, but I can't because he's with Phoebe. And I want to use Phoebe on our own team, but I can't use it because Rover's on a team with Zonnie. Like, what the fuck? Devourer of Greed. I'm catching Mihoyo now. That's wild. Or to make my own gacha one day, I would do whatever it takes to make the most money. The way you do that is you first make the game pretty fun and user-friendly, and then you over time make it worse and worse, and then players are conditioned to play your game anyway, and they'll bitch about it, but they'll never leave. Source, every good product ever. So you have to actually make like a good product first. 100% 1.0 makes me want to off myself. Any tips? Don't do that. That's tip number 1. Tip number 2, what's tip number 2? There's no tip number 2. Yeah, you can get drunk or high or something. Maybe that'd help. Do the opposite of what Tribe 9 did? How did that game at EOS so fast? It literally was writing on Danganronpa's IP. Danganronpa is super popular, no? I don't do any of those? Respectable. You're fucked then. Good luck. Getting baked into a roll is torture? It's not torture, but you won't get anything done. Anyone know what max level is? Union level? 80. You're not gonna hit 80 for multiple months, though. EOS because it was a good game that didn't try to milk the players. It basically was nothing to spend money on. Is that even true, though? I heard it was a really bad game at the start. And then they showered players with like a bunch of stuff, but they couldn't reel them back in. Get baked in Bully Tempest, Memphis, and Tower? I think that was a patch ago, bro. Or you mean Overdrive? There's no endgame content? Yeah, if you fuck up the launch, it's really hard to not EOS. This game almost probably EOS after launch. You guys remember how bad the launch of this game was? I mean, it wasn't like the worst, but it was not good. It's always free for bullying. Why not go to Tower or Holograms? Wait, that sounds funny as fuck. Why don't you just go to Holograms, bro? In a year, you can go from AR-1 to AR-58 in Genshin? That sounds really slow. Is that not really slow? Is that fast? I didn't know the game existed. I knew the game existed, but it just looked like it was Danganronpa, but gotcha. But then it wasn't Danganronpa. So I got really confused and didn't play it. And also, like, I looked into the game, but no one would ever say anything about the game, so I just assumed it was bad. And it ended up EOSing, so it was bad. Have you guys ever seen a game that EOS that wasn't bad? Did Gralia lost? Yeah, I heard that game I was supposed to play, but it EOS too. I don't know what happened to it. It's supposed to be like the biggest thing ever. And Nintendo just shit the bed. How does that even happen? Everyone was super hyped for it. Wait, how do I open up my 4? 1, 2. The best story of any gacha. The problem is it shouldn't have been a single. It should have been a single player game. But they made it into a gacha to try and get money instead. Like, HSR and Genshin players are smarter in general, but combat-wise, Will players better? Players? Dude, I gotta be honest, they're all gacha players, so they're all probably brain damaged. Have you ever met an intelligent gacha player? I don't think they exist. Source, look at your screen. Tribe 9 and my friend said it was so hard that the normie gacha kids all quit and they had to nerf it, but no one came back. Yeah, hard and gacha does not work. Because all the gacha players are giga casuals. They would never play a legitimately hard game. Hard and gacha is like an oxymoron. Oh, the net. This thing? Troll. Yeah, that thing. That's what you were talking about. Okay. I mean, I bought it. W that thing. This thing's not as bad as I remember, but it is taking a while. How long have I been here? Anyone know when I started? I was making a comparison about mechanical consistency of gacha play and using CSGO as depot. I say competitive games are easy. That's the kind of... Dude, alright, I'm gonna be honest. Most players who say something like that are probably gonna be like hard suck bronze for the rest of their life. 2 hours and I'm odd even level 11? Damn, this game sucks. See, this is why I saved the pufferfish. I knew this would happen eventually. Am I a genius or what? Titanium mackerel. Acquired. Okay. Okay. Boom. Boom. And, there we go. Anyway, Tribe 9 was like Dark Souls was easy combat. It was hard. Genuinely good game. That should have been a standalone game. Well, the game was actually unironically good. It probably would have lived. I can't believe that. It would just die like that. I don't know. I'd have to have tried it for myself. But there's no way the gameplay was legitimately good. And it died that fast. I just don't believe that. I don't think a good game can die. Actually, that's not true. I've seen good games die. Superbad was a pretty good game. That game just died instantly, though. That's just not true. What the hell? I get that many fishies? That's kind of broken. Why do I get so many fishies? Feels sick whenever I see a WoW player ask something that is just completely spoon-fed. They just have to read. Like what? Well, a lot of time when people ask questions, they ask it because they want to like interact with other people, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. I think it's something important to remember. Like a lot of people ask questions not because they actually have the question, but because they just want to talk to people. So just to ask the questions like a leading thing to get a conversation started. I'll do the same thing sometimes. It's an easy way to start a conversation. Some are stupid questions. I mean, a lot of stupid questions are done with that pretext in mind. I mean, I don't know what specifically you're talking about, but that's something you need to keep in mind, I guess. You get so many fishes. How much does a polar bear weigh? A lot. Enough to break the ice, I'd imagine. That's because it's not making money? Well, it would not be making money because players quit. I don't know how I feel about fishing. I'm not a fan of fishing personally, but if you like fishing, I can see why you would like this. I'm not a fan of this personally, though. It's not for me. I'm a gameplay enjoyer. There was a time gate when it first came out. What is the Limbus company? I keep hearing about the game. You still have time to grind for Phoebe. You could do it right now. 11, Pog. Limited time rewards, you feel like they get it all done? It was like 10. Oh, that's what you mean. I thought you meant like it was time gated. Like you couldn't do stuff. Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's true. I was here, like, I started like 2 days before this event ended. I ended up getting Ocean's Gate, but I only got to level 10. I wasn't able to get to 12. I missed a lot of the rewards from it. It was a lot of rewards too. It's really sad. Oh well. I just started like 3 days before it started, I think. Something like that. What's the most efficient way? Quests and open world exploration. 2.0 is going to give you faster ash rate than 1.0 is, though. So do 1.0 or do 2.0 or do 1.0. There's just so many chests in 2.0. Hardcore assassinated the event and did it all in one day. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I'm kind of a Chad. I know you're jealous. Story focused gacha game? You guys prefer story focused or combat focused in your gacha games? Or gameplay, I should say. Wait, every unit in the game if you max out the battle pass and farm the weekly game mode? Interesting. I want to give about a fuck about the world I'm exploring for it to be fun to do. I kind of like... I didn't pay attention to any of the story in Epic 7. But the game was fun because the PvP was fun. Fuck the world and fuck the story. I like fighting other people and making them suffer. I want to grind and shove my units straight down their throat. I want them to feel my massive speed. You know what I'm saying? I want them to suffer and feel an agony. E7 story's not bad. I skipped everything. Well, I got like a... I got one of my friend's accounts when I started, so I didn't even play through the beginning of the story. Because I wouldn't do that because that would be account sharing, so I actually never did that. Character design? I care about character design. Gameplay without cool characters, eh? I agree. I think cool characters are part of gameplay. Chun-Li wouldn't be as cool if her gameplay was boring. But her visuals are cool too. She wouldn't be as cool if she wasn't as flashy. You know what I mean? Flashiness is Pog. Finish. Are any of you guys gonna play Ethereal Restart when it launches? No. That's respectable. Fuck no. That's more respectable. Dupe RKABS? Wait, what is that? Oh, they made it so dupes don't matter much in that game. Hey, turn-based stuff? Do at Night Abyss? Oh, they contacted me to be a content creator for their game, which is kind of cool. I was going to try that game out, so it's cool that they did that. I don't really know what it's about, though. I just saw some gameplay of it. Warframe but gacha? That's cringe. I dropped Warframe after like 2 days. You say yes? I did. I was going to play the game anyway, so it's just like a good opportunity.
の先が魚が集まる海域です。
I don't want to sell the mutant fish. Oh, fuck. I want to sell the expensive one. What's the expensive one? These two. That's a cool looking dragon. I like the way that the stuff looks in this game. They look cool. $6K hours on Warframe. How do you even spend 6K hours on Warframe? I don't even know what you do in that game. I thought it was just like... I don't even know what you do besides farming. I heard that game is just farming hell, but I don't know what you farm for. Do you just farm because farming is fun or what? That's basically what MapleStory is. You just farm because it's funny. Dupes matter in that game now, even in PvP? Oh, they disabled dupes before, but they made it so it matters now? That's kind of cringe. They did a bait and switch? When did that happen? I mean, dupes didn't matter in PvP. They wouldn't have sold anything. Which is probably why they did it. But that's kind of disgusting. I don't like that. Technically, dupes matter in E7 too. But it's not like the most important thing. But it does matter. Dupes mattering in PvP makes the game dead on launch though. Unfortunate. The gameplay in the game... I mean, the PvP might have been okay. The PvE was dog shit, bro. Yesterday? Damn, they EOS their game before it even launched. That's wild. That's kind of respectable, actually. EOS Restart. That's a banger name. What other games EOS themselves before they even launched? I'm trying to remember. You guys remember Bless Online? That game insta-EOS itself. That game was so bad, you got full refunds. Instantly. Even if you played it for like 100 hours. Because the game was literally unplayable. And they refused to fix it. It was the biggest cash grab dog shit game I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, I was hyped, but everyone knew it was going to be shit. But everyone was hyped anyway because everyone wanted a new MMO. But it was so fucking garbage. I've never played a worse game in my life. No longer play Maple? I might play OSMS, but I haven't played it in a while now. Fishing is so much faster. Like, the movement is so much faster if you invest in the ship. The ship goes fast now. I like that. I wish there was an auto put everything in here thing. These things are so cheap, I don't even want to grab them. Till death do us part. I still gotta farm echoes, by the way. I did some farming, but I haven't done a lot of farming. I need to farm the one-cost moonlets, and I need to farm Havoc. I need to farm some Frosty Resolve and Eternal Radiance. I need to spend as well my wave plates, but also IRL money. Because I'm not free to play anymore. Kappa. No Kappa. People were wanting a game that's save them from BDO. I could save them. And then they were all raked over hawk spikes back to the trenches of endless despair, AFK farming till death. I'm pretty sure everyone dropped that game frame 1 in Bless. Most people quit like on launch because the servers were literally unplayable and the gameplay was just F tier. I've never played a more boring game in my life. Not free to play anymore. Yeah, my Zani's S6 now. But I haven't read what my skills do on it yet. If you get that reference, you're cool. Oh yeah, I also pulled for Phoebe and I got Zani's signature. But I also don't know what those characters do. Do I have any Giga OP gear pieces? I have one good piece, I think. For the most part, no. I'm trying to farm right now. Well, I'm trying to finish open world exploration right now. I'm doing the last, like, part of the quest. Well, actually, I guess I didn't do a lot of quests after this. But this is, like, the last, like, long part. After I'm done with this, after I hit level 12, I'm chill. Then I can just go do whatever, essentially. I need a quest still. I was planning on questing today, but I might have to quest tomorrow. This is taking forever. Casually spent 2 bands on Zani. Bro hates his wallet. How do you not read something and spend money on a game without reading what it does? That's legit the most brain damage thing I've ever heard in my life. Why would you do that? Like, you actually have something wrong with you if you do that. What are the guy who stole his credit card? That was base, though. He said he was doing it to get back at his ex. I respect that. Bro's a hater. We tried building Arrow Rover? Me? Yeah, I have Arrow Rover on my Arrow only account. It's terrible. Don't play it. Good morning. I'm back. Hi, back. I'm dad. Nobody Zani's S6? Oh, my bad. I'm at S4. Yeah, my Zani's S4 right now. I didn't read what any of her skills do, though. How many Lumis do I have? I actually don't know. You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure I have Lumi dupes, but I don't even give her the dupes. They're just in my inventory. S60 unit before you read what it does? That's literally what they did. They said, I don't even know what it does. I don't even know what stats are. I just started the game. I instantly S4'd my Zani. I feel like if I told them what they did was a good idea, or like were like cool or whatever and played along with them, I'd be a bad person. I feel bad for people who can't control themselves in gacha games. Get rid of Red Dot stream? That'd take like 80 years. Maybe I'll do that though. I mean, I can do all the quests. I can do that before Carlotta comes out. That's a good idea, actually. I'll probably do that. Get rid of all the red dots and do all of my quests. We'll see how long this takes though. Love Lumi's gameplay, but she has no story presence. I actually hate her gameplay. I'm surprised you like it. Yeah, she's not in the story. I don't know why. Doing all the quests? Yeah, I need the Union XP. We'll do all the quests for Union XP and like mats or whatever that we can, and then we'll ball from there. I won't literally have every single quest done. Wait, hold on. Do the like the little places you have to go onto in the map to get the quest? Do those ones have Union XP in them, or do they only give like little dinky materials? Because I technically wouldn't have those, and I wouldn't know which ones I'm missing. She's in one of the quests at the intro to Black Shores with the Ice Girl. I don't remember seeing her in the story, and I've run that story like 6 times. For world record for fun? World record. And for fun. Is both a good answer?
海風が心地いい。大量の予感がします。
Some mean and some do not. So does he go to every single individual thing on the map to go find it? Is there a quest tracker where I can see every quest in the game to go do it? If so, I need to do that.
これからどうしますか？
Why do they want me to do these ones when this one gives the EXP? This is all I want, the fame. Why would I do the other two? Unlock baiting. How do I unlock that IRL so I can get more viewers? Can you guys teach me how to drama bait? Some of you guys have to watch drama baiters. Teach me how to do it. I'll start. You ready? Mihoyo bad. I don't like Genshin.
風の導きのままに
Genshills are cringe.
終わりだ
HSR power creep. HP inflation. Contorella inflation. Unrelated. Great takes. Take my donation for saying that. Yeah, I'm a bit of a trailblazer in the scene. Say Genshin is team building restricted while playing Zania. Zani's not team building restricted though. Spectre Rover's right there. And you can also use Phoebe. I'd cry if you became a drama streamer. I don't want to be a drama streamer. It's really boring. If I wanted to be a drama streamer, I would already be one. It'd be faster to grow. Manipulating people who watch drama streamers is really easy. They all use the same tactics. It's all just appeal to emotion in different regards. They are taking something away from you. They are doing this because they don't like us. And we're better than them. You are better than them. But they don't like that. So they try to tear us down. Most boring copy-paste fucking notes I've ever seen in my life. It'd be really easy. Honestly, I should be a politician. I already know how everything is done. Dude, I always wonder, do you think they just don't like us and so they are trying to tear us down always? Why does that always work? It's literally one formula, but everyone abuses it. I don't get why that works. They are the problem, and we are perfect. And they have this issue and that issue, and if I keep pointing out their issues, you'll never see our issues. And as long as I do that, you'll like me or something. I don't know. It's really boring. It's funny. Fear sells? You fear Mihoyo? Ooh, you're gonna lose your 50-50. Ooh. Power creep. Ooh. No gooning. Ooh. Honestly, the scariest thing ever. Can't goon. Oh no. Sense of belonging? True. You feel like you're part of a community. Kind of wild though. They have to know what's happening too. They can't be so stupid that they don't understand what they're doing. Ooh, 50-50. Ooh. No guarantee on signature. Ooh. How long would he last if you couldn't goon anymore? Forever. Because I wouldn't be able to goon. I'd love to be the part of the I can't goon protest. Being neutral gets you a chance to rage bait both sides. Yeah, unironically, being neutral is kind of nice. I feel like I'm pretty neutral right now. What happens to be slightly better? I shouldn't say slightly. It's like a decent amount better than Genshin. So I side more with it. Bro, how much shit is there in here? Oh my god. I need ants to turn in. Should just play this game all the time and be the ultimate Hoyo shield just to fuck with people who come in. Unironically, being a Hoyo shield would be really good for rage bait. It's not a bad idea. Fakes muscle and balance after not gooning. What if you goon so hard that your right arm was unironically stronger than your left arm? Catch Dracocobia. What the fuck is a Dracocobia? Is it that? It was. Why is the tracking not working? My left was stronger than my right. Unironically? Is that even well, I mean, I guess that happens naturally, but like... Oh, not recorded yet. Serene Bay. Where's Serene Bay? Gotta find the gold spot, so I just gotta go run over there? Okay. Caught it today already? To wait till reset? Really? My right foot is stronger. I need both hands for different things. But how flexible are you, bro? The right-handed or left-handed people, the dominant side was always stronger no matter what? Not necessarily true. Wait, is it? Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to look that up. People stare at their characters and menus all day and don't play the game. That's why they need the signature for help. True. Well, they need the signature because it looks good. I respect that. See, I can respect someone who says they pull the signature because it looks nice. I can't respect someone who says it because it brings value. Don't say that. Should I pull for String Master? Why do you need String Master? Because multiple characters can use it. Can multiple characters use Cosmic Ripples? Yeah, but it doesn't have crit. Why do you need crit? Because it looks cool on my stat page. Oh, so we pull things because it looks cool? Yeah, okay, then go ahead and do you, bro. Alright, but should I pull for it, though? I don't know, bro. Why are you pulling for it? Because it's good value. What does good value mean? It means I do more damage. But why do you need the more damage? Because it's more value. Unironically, the energy recharge you get from the standard better weapons is kind of underrated too. True. It does make building certain units easier. Like GN, for example. Sig because it's strong. I pull signature because I'm too lazy to switch weapons with the characters. We are not the same. Based. Use over weapons. That's how I feel. If you were there, you would be able to track it. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. So I just can't do the quest? That's really dumb. Pulling for signature for Chun-Li because of my wife? Based. Yeah, I guess I don't have it anymore. There? Where? Where is there? Crab Alter World Exploration. Oh. The quest? This? Crab hidden quest? Where's the hidden quest at? There's no quest for it? Wait, then what's the world exploration? For String Master because it looks good in Gesture's hands? Based. Yeah, that's fine. Just say that then. If someone says that, I'm fine with them pulling. Just know what you're pulling for. I don't like it when people are misinformed about what they're pulling for. If you're pulling because it looks cool and that's what you want to pull, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. It's like the same thing as getting a skin. But if you're pulling because it's more value, value doesn't mean anything. So why the fuck are you pulling for value? I pull String Master so I can use it on multiple characters. Why? Because I can. Okay. Cool, I guess. I meet the game halfway and contribute 7 pulls when the game gives me 7. Based. Yeah, if I was close to a signature, I'd get it. But I'd wait until I was close. I pull for S for Zani because I like how she looks. Did you read your kit, though? What's a shrine in this island? You can find a crab and give it. Which island? Serene Bay? Has to be here, right? Because this is where the fish is? I feel like I remember giving a thing too. Let me see if I can find it. This thing's part of the Spectre shot. I should farm this. What does S4 do? It makes her support. Rage Against the Statue of Play on Rage Against the Machine? I think it is. That's what I thought too. But it doesn't make any sense. Like, why is it a play on Rage Against the Machine? Like, I don't get what like the connection is there. That's the first thing that comes to my mind. Rage Against the Machine is pretty good. I like them. Good band. Does anyone dislike Rage Against the Machine? I feel like I've never heard anyone say anything bad about them. Or their music, I should say. Is that a shrine? This is the fish with crabs. Ray Ruins. 8 bell crab altar located, and you need to give 3 bell crabs each. There are 3 bell crabs in each altar. After completing them, you receive a full map. What the fuck? Got Hyostin in my first 10 pulls? W. You can escape the HP inflation now. Congrats. We call it an epic victory royale. You want to give me some of your luck for the Carlotta banner or what? Actually, I don't need the luck. I'm guaranteed. I gave you my luck. I'll get fucked now. You're welcome. I wish S6 Carlotta. Dude, what if I get 3 Carlottas in one pull? Dude, honestly, if I got Carlotta dupes, I'd probably just not use it out of, like, ethical concerns. I would just say I didn't get them. Ethical? Yeah, ethical. It'd be unethical for this run if I got lucky. I need to go to each altar and put 3 bell crabs on each altar. Why would they lock a fish behind this? I would pull for Yasin if I wasn't planning on dumping everything into the guy. Yeah, I want to dump everything into the guy too. Good call. Anyone else want to dump everything into the guy? If the guy is you, then yes. Aw. True. Wait, why did it make me smash that? I just smashed that for no reason. Huh? Isn't Yasin best for everyone? I thought she was Giga Power Creep. Yellowfish. What's in the yellowfish? Oh, it doesn't tell me? Why would it not tell me what's in the yellowfish? Bro, this is so stupid. Why is my EXP gated behind this? Do I really need to do this? Can I just come back tomorrow when it's less cringe? Is there a way for me to change my quests? Can I just not do this one? I like actually don't want to do this. You can reroll? Oh. Why didn't I just do that? Why am I doing this? Legendary fishes give you high fame EXP? Yeah, but this thing looks like it takes 20 years to do. It's not even letting me give the crab. Hmm? Fuck this one, bro. The one beside? Oh, this one. Oh, they give chests. Alright, now you've piqued my interest. I'm not gonna have enough bell crabs though. Nice. How much AD is a good ratio to have on carry? I don't know. I don't know how to answer that question. People ask it a lot. I don't know how to answer. How do I answer? What happens to your account after you complete the challenge? It goes to the garbage because I don't want to play it anymore. I'm kind of hoping I can't clear tower because I got some funny stuff I want to do to this account. But I think I'll clear, so I can't show it. You look tired, it's time to go to bed. I don't like it when people tell me that. Don't say that. It's really annoying. I don't like it when people tell me what to do. Astro check, 30k. Want to beat tower and not beat it at the same time? Well, I don't want to beat it on the first try because there's some funny strats I can do. Go to bed while the sun is still out. 7 p.m. bedtime, pog. You don't look fresh, go to bed. True. The streamer streaming for 20 hours a day does not look like his best. That's wild. Did not expect that. How many pulls do I have? I have 30k astrite. Wait, what? Where'd it go? Huh? I went to the wrong place. Oh, it's in Helm. Oh, he said don't go to bed. Oh. Why would you say that? But I can't kill this guy? But he's fishing. Look at this. He's so cute and fishing. I want to kill him. That didn't work. I have enough for Carlotta and her signature. I'm guaranteed to get both, I think. I also have events I can do. I'll do events tomorrow and questing. Who's a better partner with Carlotta? Jesha. You look fresh, don't go to bed. Oh my god. Whoa, you mean that? Yeah. I'm not gonna sleep for another 7 hours at least. I'm not tired. My throat is just fucked, so it's really hard to talk. Which is why I'm talking so weird right now. Well, I'm a little tired, but like, it's whatever. Think I need to go to sleep? Based. Sleep is good. I used to be a non-sleep maxer, but now I'm a sleep maxer. W sleep. Ooh. Can I grab this? Nice. After completing the quest, you will receive a full map, which you can head back to one of the docks and check your requests. It will lead you to legendary fish number 70. Quick launch. Night shift maxer, I've lost the ability to sleep max. That's unfortunate. Do you like working night shift? Oh, it tracks now. Wait, it doesn't track. Wait, what? Wait, where's the track? You study, but I'm here watching 3 random streamers? That sounds like ADHD. Nighttime? Just check your requests. No traceable fishing spot. Huh? Oh, I have to use it? Oh, that's cringe. That's not like how anything else works in this game. Huh? Wait, where's the map? Do you guys... Huh? I can't use it? Wait, what? You're missing one? Did I just get the map from it? How am I missing one? There's 10 shrine? Oh, I thought there was 6. Yeah, I'm missing 2. No, I'm missing 1. No, I already did this. Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I did all 8. There's only 8. Where's the 10? There's 10? They only marked 8. What the fuck? They don't even mark it on the map for me? Very top of Ray's runes. Why is that one not marked on the thing? They only marked 8. I'm just gonna see where they go. Helm Village. Helm Village. There's a third one in Helm Village. Okay. To the north. I already got this one. Yeah. Is it actually just the one at the top that I missed? I got every other one? What's up, Doku? Wednesdays is my sleep max day. I finished all my shifts and crushed out for 12 to 20 hours. Jesus. This quest is trash. I don't know why it's in the game. All of this for a stupid fish. It better taste good. Do you guys think this fish is delicious? Better be some good tasting crab. 10 crabs. I had to give it 10 crabs? That was the last one, right? Is this one? More crab shit? Didn't know the quest was in the game at all? No one did. Being quite honest. One. I missed one in Helm. Okay. Trying to make a Wuwa seafood boil. I've never had a seafood boil in my life. Is it good? It sounds kind of disgusting. Maybe it's good though. I already did this one? Fuck.
Go.
Hella? It's hella good? Really? Is that good? I almost don't believe you. When is the last time you guys heard someone say the word hella? Hella sick, bro. $10? I need 10 bell crabs? What the fuck? Holy shit. I heard it like 2 seconds ago. Besides me, though. I don't count, obviously. Say hello all the time. Are you from California? Did it once in the past week because I was hella hungry. Respectable. I'm hella hungry right now, too. I can go for a hella good taco. I have some hella good tacos. They're downstairs. I should grab some. Yeah, on the thing I looked up, it was missing the 2 that require 10. I don't know why. Why would it be missing? It's just like missing the 2 most important ones that get the biggest chest. That's super weird. What's up, Matty? How are you? I'm gonna grab food after this quest. And then we'll 100% the map, and then we'll do some open world. I mean, wait, no. We have the 100% done. Oh, fuck. I should... Yeah, I grab food first, actually. Do kids not say hello? I guess not. Am I a boomer? Her bracelet. His e-girl. Suspicious bell. They limit for the loot mapper? No, go nuts. That'd be hella cringe. Hella stupid, bro. Hella. So I definitely did all 10. So why don't I have the thing now? So 3 out of 3? Yeah, you have 3 plays, so you have to like get rid of one to put the others down, but there's no limit on how many times. You can just keep replacing it. How do you access the Laguna City loot mapper? Eglet Town needs to turn in the Saunus caskets. Bro, the streamer's hella dumb. Tattered photos? Grand library. A diary. Do I want to read some girl's diary? Probably not. Could be a guy's diary. That was sexist. I don't want to read a guy's diary either, though. What the fuck? I alone survived. Giga Chad. That's my you all. I'm 41. I just do all that to get nothing. I mean, it gave me things. Fearless treasure. It's good to do anyway, I guess, because it gives me chests, and I want the chests. But the chest didn't give me union level, it just give me astrite. The old man and the whale? Is that the start of this quest? That's the very first quest you do to do this. I just randomly went to gold spots? I'm gonna do these quests anyway, it's not a big deal. Chacona gonna be coming after Carlotta? Chacona and Carlotta are gonna be on the same banner. When I build characters, usually I think I want the chest. Donkey Brainless, that's a fitting name. I respect that. Sometimes I want the chest too. There we go. A map. All of that for a map. You do the entire quest for a singular thing? Maxing your important skills on DPS 10 troll is 9 sweet spot? Why would 9 be the sweet spot? It's only one mat anyway, isn't it? You received a new quest. Look at that, a fish. Maximized gooning. What if I maximize my gooning stat? You know, I did pull for Camellia and Contarella. And Zani. Maybe I am a gooner. It doesn't really get much more gooner than that. My account's like as gooner as it gets. It's Goon City. And I have Shang-Li. I literally cannot make a more gooner account. There's only one extra character I could pull, and that would be Inlin. Maybe I did max gooning. Shorekeeper? Oh yeah, true. I'd have to pull for Shorekeeper. I don't really like her, though. Dude, I thought that was really funny. You know what's really funny? The guy said that Shorekeeper's AI, she's supposed to be boring. But why would you make a boring character intentionally? That doesn't make any sense. I remember that. Akron's still slapping me. Fuck these bozos. Akron's 1v9, bro. I want to go on my old account and see if my dot team can clear MOC. I think I said that. You are not the guy who said that. I remember the guy who said that. Maybe you said it too, but you're not who I was talking about. said a similar thing. That she's AI? Or that she's supposed to be boring? What do you make a boring character, though? Isn't that just stupid? Oh, that's convenient. I said she has no personality because she's AI. Oh, and then she said, oh, were you the one he was talking to? And he said that, yeah, she's supposed to have no personality. She's AI, duh. Or whatever. That's the point. That's really stupid. Why would you make a character that has no personality? Billy's AI? I thought he was a human. Yeah, Fairy has a personality. That's true. I mean, AI can have a personality. The whole point is she's supposed to be a blank slate, and then you overwrite her with, like, emotions or whatever. It's kind of boring. I don't know why you would make a character like that. All the characters in PGR are AI and have personalities? Yeah, I don't know why they did that. Well, I still feel like they can make a good story in this game if they wanted to. They just don't want to. It's intentional. I always wonder if, like, do you think companies will intentionally make their product, like, relatively bad because they want to attract, like, a certain type of person that would actually stay for that bad product so they can milk it out of them? It seems like a smart business strategy. So, like, I make a product that is bad intentionally to, like, trap people in that would like that bad thing so I can milk those people because I know those guys are more likely to spend. That's kind of fucked up, though. Yeah, they don't have to. They just make goon bait because it sells. But they could make a better story. It's not hard. They know how to. They've done it sometimes. Making it bad so they can improve later? That only works if people like your initial product, though. They'd have to like your initial product, which is not a guarantee. Oh, it didn't port me? Fuck. Only appears at night. Fuck this Chungus game, bro. Products are made to not last? Yeah, planned obsolescence or whatever. I'm surprised that's legal. I don't know why that'd be legal. You intentionally make your products worse than they can be. Did you guys know that light bulbs could literally just be the most OP thing ever and never burn out? But they make it so they do burn out because it sells more and gives them more money. I don't know how it's not a monopoly. All the light bulb companies are literally conspiring to do it. Why is that legal? They greenlit that a while ago? Who did? The US courts? Tired of capitalism? I don't mind capitalism, but it needs to be checked. Right now it's not, which is cringe. There's no checks and balances. That's cringe, bro. If I had a few million to invest, I would make a light bulb company that makes infinite light bulbs just to fuck the markets over. That's kind of based. I'd respect that. I respect someone who does that. Why doesn't a billionaire just do that to fuck everyone over and get good publicity? It'd be the easiest way to get good publicity. You just make a marketing campaign where you make the best light bulbs ever and you fuck over every light bulb company. It's free publicity. I'm surprised a billionaire hasn't done that yet. All billionaires care about is clout anyway, right? Money doesn't mean anything to them. Just blow a few million, make a good light bulb, make it infinity, and then sell it, and then screw every other light bulb company up. Light bulb company fucks over your company? Dude, they're light bulb companies. They can't have that much money. How are they gonna fuck over your company? LEDs? Do LEDs last forever? I don't think they do. Karl Marx would revolt against these gotchas? Yo. I have 30k Astrite. You're starting checks and balances in gotcha games? Is that what Kura's supposed to be for Mahoyo? It's the check and balance? It's not working out very well. Wait, what's the check and balance to HSR? There is none. That's why they can get away with it. I think they have a monopoly just by existing. No, they conspire together. But like, no, it could just be a random billionaire is what I'm saying. They don't have to be like even involved in it. Not everyone's gonna have like some sort of deal with them. It can just be like some random guys just like, I want free clout. If I fuck these companies over and give people good stuff, I'll get free clout. And it'd be pretty cheap. So fuck them. That'd be a good idea. I have so much money, I don't know what to do with it. Don't take that out of context. I'm broke. I need 3 of these. Oh, this one's a mutant? Oh. Still fishing? Yeah, this game is dog shit. I agree. I'm still fishing Lamau. Maybe they fuck my company up? Well, he's saying that they'll like hire people to go after you. But light bulb companies can't have that much money. So how are they going to hire something to go after a billionaire? But it's hungry, but I'm staring at a sandwich not wanting to eat it. I want bed instead. Are you like a baby? You don't know what's wrong with you, so you just start crying? And your parents keep throwing solutions until they figure out what's wrong because you can't communicate? Is that you right now? JPPB voice kind of cute? True. He's a nice voice. I don't think I've heard English Phoebe yet. Or maybe I have. Oh no, I did during the trailer. I don't remember what it sounded like though, so it's probably forgettable. That's mean to say. I didn't mean it like that. I'm just tired, and when I'm tired, I don't like eating. I like eating makes it so you can sleep easier. Because it spikes your insulin. BB Choopy. Crab. I need more pickle crabs. Dude, I like crab. Crab is pretty delicious. The problem with crab is that it's so hard to eat and you have to keep peeling it apart. It tastes good, but it's so annoying. We had really good crab, but I didn't feel like peeling it apart, so I just let it sit there. Made everyone else eat it. This is a long time ago, though. By a long time ago, I mean like 2 years. Drop an elbow on the crab and crack it open. It's annoying, though, because you do like each piece one by one. And then peel it. It's like peeling a hard-boiled egg. I like hard-boiled eggs, but I don't like peeling them. I started using a spoon to peel mine, but I never make them anymore because it's really annoying. I love crab and imitation crab. There's imitation crab. Peeling them is satisfying. It's annoying. I just want to eat it instantly. I just want to take food and shove it in my mouth instantly and be done. Always just eat the shell. That'd be a good source of calcium. Maybe make my bones nice and strong. You guys remember when people used to drink a glass of milk every day? I don't know the last time I unironically went for a glass of milk. Thank God for that. Milk is disgusting. Well, it's not disgusting, but like drinking it is disgusting. Milk is nice when it's used in other things, but it sucks on its own. It's my gacha fuel. Milk? I do still, but I don't want to become lactose intolerant. Oh yeah, that's true. I'm a little bit lactose intolerant now. If I eat too much, it'll be bad, but like normally it's chill. If I eat some like ice cream or whatever, I'll be fine. I can't just like chug milk though. Or I probably could, it just would not be a happy ending. Milk and Oreos? I don't know the last time I had Oreos. Dude, if I want to buy some food that'll inspire me to eat so I gain weight, what should I buy? I don't know why. I'm never inspired to eat. Like, I'm hungry right now, but I don't care enough to eat. I don't really care. I don't know what's wrong with me. Even if I'm hungry, I just don't care. Make curry? True. I mean, curry's like okay, but it doesn't inspire me to eat. Like, I literally have some downstairs. Cheesecake? Cheesecake's pretty good. I should stuff my face with cheesecake. Dude I work with has a 1 liter water bottle filled with milk every day. What the fuck? Sleep deprivation is a hell of a drug? No, this is just me normally. I just normally don't like eating. I literally have to force myself to eat. I don't know what's wrong with me. I just hate eating. I order pizza when I want to eat, but don't eat anything. But don't want to eat anything. Pizza's really easy to eat, that's true. But like if I had a pizza downstairs, I'd still have the same feeling. That's the problem. That's what I mean. It's like, I don't feel inspired to eat. Does that make any sense? I'm hungry, but I'm not inspired to go downstairs and eat. Also, that was literally perfect, and it just said no. You guys saw that, right? I literally have to force myself to eat anytime I want to eat. Maybe I just need to be stoned all the time. Then I'd be hungry. Nah. Even though I'm stoned, I'm not hungry. Or I'm like hungry, but I don't care. Maybe I should talk to a doctor. That's what ChatGPT is for. Oh, I did the wrong one. Fuck. He's super thirsty when stoned. Cottonmouth? Dude, that thing is OP. I just got rid of something I needed. Whoops. That thing is giga OP. The one that catches the fish? I'm so rich right now. On a tolerance break? I don't do it often enough to need to take a tolerance break. You don't feel like gnawing hunger, or you just don't feel motivated to eat? I mean, like, my stomach is hungry and I should get food right now, but I don't care enough. Is what I mean. That's how I am normally. I'll force myself. I'll be like, oh, I'm hungry. I should go get food. But it's not like, oh, I want to eat right now, and that's my #1 craving. It's like, oh, I'm just like passively thinking, oh, I should get food, but I don't really care. Whereas I imagine most people are like, oh my god, I need food, I need food, I need food. I'm like, the reason why I'm skinny is like, I don't know what's going on in my brain. It's like, oh, my stomach is currently feeling sensations of hunger. That's cool, I guess. Maybe I should fix that. That's literally the thought process. You get the upgrades for fishing? I got a lot of them, not all of them. Yeah, the fishing event sucks. I've been here for a long time. This is really stupid. Three and a half hours. This event sucks. Fuck fishing, bro. Actually, fishing in real life is pretty fun. Someone who lost their sense of hunger by ignoring it for so long and nearly dying because of it, please eat food. I mean, I eat food. I force myself to eat. I'm gonna try and gain weight after this anyway. I just don't understand why it's like that. Better fishing than Paimon? Better than fishing with Paimon. Oh. Genshin has fishing? Oh yeah, you can like fast and stuff. But what I'm saying is like, when you fast, you're like hungry, right? You have to like resist the urge to eat. Fishing at Rogue is boring for like 30 minutes. Yeah, you gotta be hanging out with people. That's what makes it fun. Stomach shrinking? Huh? No shot, that's a thing. Is that a thing? Oh, to finish a stupid event so I can go get food. I didn't think this would take this long, though. Can't go too long without eating, otherwise I start losing my fine motor controls. Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, well, alright, if I don't eat, I'll notice, like, physical effects of not eating. So, like, I won't be as, like, smart. Been ignoring the event since I started it, and I didn't know why. Oh, there's a good reason why you've been ignoring it. Fuck this event, bro. How much Astro do you have for Carlotta? 30k. It comes in waves, it doesn't really last. So it's just like me? Damn. Relatable. You at least get 1,000 ash rate from this event, like the cube event. Well, it's not only just for the ash rate, it's also for like the materials and whatnot that you get. That's important for me. Because remember, like the less weight plates I get to spend on this and the more I can spend on tubes, the better. But yeah, you get a good amount of ash rate. Favorite part of this event was not getting the rectifier. Oh yeah, true. Dude, I baited Mikey into doing this event because I thought I did this after the event expired and I got Ocean's Gift, but apparently you could only get Ocean's Gift during the thing. And I didn't know that. So I baited him into doing this event. So he did this event trying to get Ocean's Gift and he did the whole thing, got to level 12 and didn't get Ocean's Gift. This is a long ass quest, bro. Holy shit. It gave more pulls during the actual like thing for it though. I have no weapon EXP ever? How? How many weapons do you have? You see the limited shop is gone? Well, I didn't know that because it was like a day 2 player. I didn't know I was doing a limited shop. I thought it was just part of the thing. Get a good amount of mats for the event. Yeah, you get a lot of mats, and you can also turn in the money for mats too. There's a lot of mats you get from this event. It's good to do if your account is like new. But if you already progressed through the game, fuck this event. I'm trying to save for Carlotta. I already have enough to pull Carlotta and her signature. This is taking fucking forever though, bro. I was planning on doing questing today. Why is this fishing event taking 30 years? You know what? I guess this counts as questing. This is taking too long though. Yeah, you can only get the rectifier skin. You can't actually get Ocean's Gift. Told you. I didn't think it would take 4 hours. Why did it take 4 hours? What the hell is wrong with this event? Why would they make an event like this? It's a 4-hour long event to get like negative astrite. They hate us or what? Yeah, I told him to just go get the craftable one from Eglo Town in the end. But the craftable one assumes that you have R5, right? The gotcha character can't do 10 million damage at level 1. They're low tier and not worth pulling. That's actually factually accurate. That's why every character in this game is a not must pull. That's why there's no mush pulls in Wuwa. I said that absolutely terribly. Maybe I should get food. Can I hurry up and hit level 12? Let me hit level 12 so I can get food. What UL are you and how many limited characters do you have? I have 1 limited character and I'm UL 41. I'm waiting for Carlotta and then I'll pull my 2nd limited character. And I'll pull her weapon and I'll pull my 3rd limited character. Her name is Don Jin. It was the majority of 2.1 content. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense that this was an entire patch, true. I mean, this quest is longer than the entirety of 2.2. That's kind of wild. Finishing 2.2 took me like 3 hours total, including the story. If Donjin was a limited character, would you guys pull for her? I had too much shit, bro. I'm not taking it all back. I have too much money. 2.0 or 2.2 story longer? 2.0. 2.2 story is really fast. It's like an hour at most. She had sick animations. I kind of like her animations they are right now. They're kind of cool. Yarn? Troll is full. Why does it not tell me which ones are on there? 4. Donjin is Hu Tao in pink? Is she? I don't even know what Hu Tao's kid is. Is Hu Tao a good character? The only thing I know about Hu Tao is her fans are really weird. I don't know why her fans are really weird. They just are. Anyone who's a Hu Tao stan is like really weird. I don't know how to explain it. You guys know what I mean though? I don't know anything about the character. I just know that people like her weird. What's your viable as a DPS? I actually don't know. Probably. Why does the Starfish have a Gyat? Because everything in this game is Gooner. You can spam reroll on the fishing side quest until it shows the fish you have. Oh, that's a good call, actually. Maybe I should have done that. Utah hurts herself to do more damage and ult to heal from low HP for big damage. She's literally Don Jin. This thing is sexy. I've never seen a more sexy thing in my life. Even when I look in the mirror. Look at that, level 12. Oh my god, that took 4 hours. This event is evil. I do not recommend doing this event. Why did I even want level 12 anyway? What does level 12 do? I don't even remember why I need 12. I just remember that I need 12.
大量の予感がします。
Go, my fish! Onward. Ascending? Oh. Deliver. That thing is also really sexy. Look at my bank. I almost have 1 million. I got all of these. Damn. Unlock 6 golden trophies. I think I'm good. All that for 2 mats? No thanks. I don't even know what any of these do. I alone survived. That sounds kind of depressing. If you're the lone survivor from your village, everyone you know and loved died, how would that make you feel? Probably sad. I'd imagine that would make you feel sad. What if that made you feel happy, though? What if you hated everyone in the village? Take up the mantle. Not good if I had to guess. That'd be probably a pretty good guess. What do I want here? I want this. Anything else? So, what's in these boxes? What do I get from these boxes? I have a shit ton of money, though. I should just buy them anyway. Random echoes and random mats? Or just buy it out? Why is Rochi like 15 to encourage people to skip her? 15? She's like 10. 15? Oh, that was terrible. Those sucked. Sand bait. I don't even know what these do. Fuck it though. Fish. Alright, good enough. Glacial Predator. That's not a good name. Okay, I'm gonna get food. I'm gonna 100% the map. I'm gonna do open world exploration. And then what do I do after that? I have 130 of these. What the fuck? Jesus. Uchi has 13. She's like 8. Liberation. Might upgrade that, we'll see. Heavy attack, that's useless. I'll upgrade the liberation one. Which one was that? This? Ooh. Ball? That's a 25. Even if it doesn't hit, I'm just rolling with this anyway. That's a 25, guaranteed. So I only need one more 1 cost and we're good. Crit damage? It'd be so cool if I hit flat attack or crit damage here. That'd be so cool. This game is shit. This game is shit. Is Moonlit Zani's base? No, I just have it on her because I don't have any Eternal Radiance pieces yet. And these ones are actually upgraded. Yeah, I'm still rolling with this anyway. Like, it's still 4 good stats. Kind of sucks that it didn't hit, but it's not a big deal. Because I already have this that hit and this that hit. So I just need one more 1 cost. That's actually great. That's great. Going for Carlotta sequences? No. Let me see. Spectro? Fuck. Why not just Lingering Tunes or Spectro set for placeholder builds? Because what's going to be better? A Spectro set with nothing on it? Or already upgraded plus 25 echoes that have good stats? The answer is this. You want me to waste tubes plus 25 in gear for no reason on an account that's limited on mats? That sounds really dumb. It's technically supposed to be on Rover, but Rover does more in the open world, which is why I'm using it on Zani for now. Asking for when he started. Before I started upgrading those, I did have her on that. I swapped as I got the pieces upgraded. That's why you saw me take off the other, like, plus 10 or whatever, dude. That was on that set earlier. Attack percent. What happens if I don't get Donjin? I get Donjin. If I don't get Donjin, I probably pivot to Jinshi. But if I pivot to Jinshi, she's going to be using someone else's gear, so it won't matter. Because Jinshi will be able to clear with the Yuan Wu. If I don't get Donjin or Jinshi, I probably uninstall my life. In-game. Carlotta should focus on crit rate resistance skill damage before anything else. Yes? I guess. I mean, crit rate and crit damage are the 2 most important things on her. Resistance skill damage is only slightly better than getting an attack roll. It's not like you need a hard focus on it. I'm using Mortefi. Well, the chop shots are fusion resistant. But yeah, I plan on using Mortefi. I just don't know who I'd pair him with. That's the problem. Like, who do I use on that tower that I have right now? I'd just be fucked, right? So I'd have to get a Calcharo, or I'd have to get a, something else. But, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll cross that road when we get to that road. That's part of the reason why I'm Astray farming so much right now. Wait, I have 86 of these too. Which is a lot of pools. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna be right back. So actually these are only sequences. I need to farm Spectro set, and I need to farm the other set too. Not listening to any anime music these past few hours. Anime music these past few hours has been nice. You even listen to anime music that often? We've literally been listening to rock recently. Huh? Put on some anime music. Fuck you. Yeah, I haven't been listening to anime music. It's literally been all English. Alright. Let's go. 100% the map yet? No. I did finish this place. I'm 55 right now. Let's go finish this right now.
行こ
I've eaten and now I'm awake. Time for me to pop the fuck off. So we got a few things we need to do right now.
ここなら
We'll do this. We'll do open world farming. I need to farm for Frosty, Resolve, Moonlit, and this one is green. Red, yellow, green. What is this yellow thing? Message in a bottle. Huh? You watch Nero gently place the bottle in the water. A gentle breeze sweeps by as you watch the waves carry.
波に乗って
I watch your mom carry these nuts. Got him. I have more energy all of a sudden. Isn't that weird how you eat food and you get more energy? That's kind of weird how that works. What happens to your accounts when you're done with these challenge runs? I don't know. I do with them whatever I want. I still play the females only account. It's essentially my main account. This account I'm probably just going to ditch though. Eating might be meta. Eating is pretty good. I think it's overpowered this patch. I wasn't up to date with the strategies. Dude, I was thinking about it. For certain speedruns, I was wondering if it would be like more optimal to like take a break and eat and stuff. It's like disgustingly long. And then just work with better brain power. It depends. Like some speedruns are like muscle memory and some of them you have to adapt. If you have to adapt, it's probably better to take like a small break and readjust and come back after that. Make everything yellow. Energy drinks power creep eating. True. I don't even know that energy drinks do that much. They just taste good. Been a double-edged sword. Eating? I mean, for some people, but like for me, I think I'm on top of the eating meta right now. But it's true. If you become a meta abuser, you become worse at the game by default, so you can't adapt as well. I ate some tacos. Tacos are goated. Turn everything yellow. Green, red. Oops. Blue, red, yellow. IS6 your meals? I think my meals are like level 70 with unupgraded echoes. I need to learn how to season. What is S6ing? I like salt, garlic, seasoning. What is that? That's like S2, right? What is S6? What do you think is S6 food? Is salt a condiment? ChatGPT says it is. I didn't think it was, but I trust ChatGPT. Pizza? I think pizza's like S0. But it's like... Pizza's like Carlotta S0. It's overpowered, but it's still S0. Three-star Michelin ship? What is the best thing you guys have ever eaten? I don't even know what the best food I've ever had was. I don't ironically made something in Japan. Funnily enough, I'm pretty sure the worst food I've ever had was also in Japan. Weird how that works. Hot dogs are 4 stars? Hot dogs are like 2 stars.
これは
I'm a non-hot dog enjoyer.
Go. 任せろ
Burgers are like Donjin. Burgers are like Donjin. That's true. In-N-Out is Donjin. It's cheap, but it's goated for how cheap it is. You know what I mean? Donjin is literally In-N-Out. What is McDonald's? Alto is McDonald's. Since I've been in China, ramen has become S6 for me. Chinese ramen that good. Japanese ramen is really good. Yo, I don't know why. Literally, in America, they'll import people from Japan to make ramen. Well, in California specifically. And we're like right next to the coast, right? Like full on like same exact people and everything. But for whatever reason, the ramen just tastes way worse over here. Even if you import. It doesn't make sense. They import the chef that knows exactly how to make it. It just tastes worse. I guess it's ingredient quality. But it's way more expensive over here. So why does the ingredient quality suck? I've never had LA ramen, but San Francisco, I went to this one place that was like super high rated. Or highly regarded, I should say. Forget what it was called. It's supposed to be like the place though. And it was pretty like, I mean it was like good, but it wasn't Japan good. It was like, if I was in Japan, I would think this is an average place. But this is the place. So that doesn't make sense. Because random places I went to in Japan were better. Oh, there's a nice thing about Japan too. You can literally go to any random hole in the wall and you're going to like, on average, high roll. It's really weird. You can go anywhere and you go on average high roll. That's not to say there weren't bad things there, but it's like, most of the stuff there is just like high quality. At least in my experience. But I only stayed in Tokyo. And major cities at that. Or major districts in Tokyo. 100%. Look at that. Full map completion. You ready? 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. I don't think I have to show the rest. Hundreds. Look at that. Everything done. I would have done it earlier, but it wasn't a top priority. We did it. Congratulations. All right, let's go databank hunting. Somehow I have a map 100% and I don't have every databank. How does that work? Oh, I do now. No, I don't. Look at this. 8 out of 10. I have the map 100%. I don't have every databank. That doesn't even make sense. Like, I don't have to kill this monkey to 100% the map? What? Finish all companion quest? Yes, I think so. Well, Draconis is coming out soon. I'm in Japan, so I have no contacts, but I don't know there's good ramen here. That's how I felt too. Until I went to Japan and had their ramen. And now our ramen is embarrassing. You just don't understand. So don't go to Japan and you won't feel... You don't know what you're missing until you don't have... Or until you have it. I thought American food was like pretty decent, and then I went abroad and I realized how dog shit it is. So just... The moral of the story, don't go traveling. Random places tend to be better than famous places in LA. Maybe. San Diego has good food. San Diego does have good food. I haven't had everything in San Diego though. I've only had what I had. Traveling is in fact not meta. It's like breaking being free to play. Yeah, traveling is pretty pay to win. You have to keep traveling, otherwise it doesn't scale. How much is the game called now? You finished 100% of the map. I did all the story. I did all the companion quests. I need 100% data bank right now. I don't have a Dreamless Echo. What the fuck? You don't get one for free in the story? That's kind of weird. Isn't that weird? Like Hawaiian food? What's Hawaiian food? Like papaya? No, is that Hawaiian? I don't even fucking know. Traveling is good. You learn a lot about the world and makes you hate the human race less. Traveling made me hate America more. Because I was like, why do these other countries that are more poor than us have better stuff than us? Why can't we just do that? We have the money for it. What the fuck is wrong with us? South Korea airport food is some of the best food and is stupidly free. Get it? The most Korean food I ever had was Korean barbecue. South Korean airport food. What the fuck? Yeah, San Diego is peak. It was what? Second best place I've been. Best place is Japan. Don't go to Japan. Actually, I guess you could go to Japan. It'd be fine. It is expensive though. That is true. What is wrong with Jue, bro? Can you stop dancing? You guys like my Belzani? It's because I face tank so much, because I don't know how to do mechanics. Family doesn't really eat out, but I miss Gimbop so much. What is Gimbop? Berlin? I've heard Germany is fun. I've never been though. The only place in Europe I've been is London. London was kind of boring, I won't lie. Was not a fan. It's a Korean version of sushi? Oh. Well, sushi's good. I like sushi. I don't have a crownless either. Seaweed veggie roll. You can have meat or fish too. So it's just sushi? Barcelona? I hear Barcelona is really pretty. If I go to Europe, one of the places I want to go to is Spain. I hear it's super pretty in Barcelona. Maybe they're lying to me for attention. People said London was nice, and then I went to London and it sucked. They were definitely lying to me. Never done Lorelei either. Oh, I guess you don't get it from the story, huh? I guess that kind of makes sense. I went to Vancouver when I was a kid, but I kind of got chained to my parents because I was a kid. I should go to Vancouver again. I've been to Vancouver a lot, but I was like a kid, so I didn't get to explore. I want to see how nice Canada is. Hey, there's a red mark in the event until you see next results and click on replay. I'm surprised you guys get super mad at the red dots. I just ignore them. I didn't know that was I mean, I guess I did kind of know it was a thing, but it's also like, yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm lucky I don't feel it. It'll probably be annoying. It's not much. We just finished 100%ing the map. Bring your loot mapper when you travel IRL. Remember I told you guys yesterday I was walking home from a bar because I was drunk? In Japan and London. I should have brought a loot mapper for that trip. That would have been cool. Oh, I don't go from there. Whoops. So it was super cool. People say it's dangerous, but all people there were nice and warm. Also, for some reason, all people were super funny. I felt a little bit of danger in England. Mainly like pickpockets and shit. Not like I was gonna get stabbed. There's a lot of scammers in London. I was not a fan of that. What's up, Lelouch? Felt more unsafe in LA than anything. The place I felt the least safe was Atlanta. So far. I did not like Atlanta. I got mugged in Atlanta. It's the only place I've been mugged. But I also don't travel that much. Never had anything bad happen while traveling. I mean, there was that. That's like the only like something legitimately bad happened to me experience. I've ran into a few scammers and stuff. Oh wait, India, some places feel unsafe too. But I was mostly with my family. And I'm also like taller than everyone there, so I can just like beat them all down. Everyone there is really short. I wasn't scared, but I could see how it could be scary. If you end up in like bad places in India, I think that could be bad. I was so much taller than everyone over there too. I'm literally looking down on everyone. It's my height. I'm 6'1". I'm not that tall, but compared to the people over there, I was pretty tall. Are you the only one here on the other side of the world? Where do you live? Tall method to farm women or men? You know, eventually they're gonna have height reroll IRL. That'd be pretty banger. Carlotta comes tomorrow? She comes in like 24 hours. Or how many hours? 30 hours. 35. If you're in Asia, she comes in 20 something. They've paid S6 height increase? What's an S6 human being? I think an S0 human being is a gacha player. What's an S6 human being? I hear height increase surgery is really scary though. I don't know if it's a good idea to do it. It's like it has major complications. It can literally kill you and it's super dangerous. I said the same thing 3 times actually. That's wild. Michael B. Jordan S6? Didn't he die? Normally S6 characters have like a feigned death or something. I guess he was an S6 RB. Thought our most anticipated rerun apart from Shorekeeper? Probably. Remove your leg and keep a metal rod? Yeah, and it's super, like, you can get, like, complications from it, right? Really badly? Isn't that really dangerous? I feel like it'd be a little bit scary to do. It'd be so scary. Whoa! I'd be so scared. How many pulls do I have? I have 30k asteroid. And some extra pulls on top of that. Break your femurs and sort of rod, then make you relearn to walk. It's not worth it unless you're really, really short. Yeah, that's what I thought too. It didn't seem like it's worth it. I think the only reason... The thing is, like... It's probably better to just, like, work on your insecurities. Because everyone has things that they're, like, not, like, whatever they want to be, right? Because the person is tall doesn't mean they have other insecurities. Like, just find the ways that you're good, or the things that are, like, better about you, I guess. If you think it's a negative. And just highlight those instead. People can be short kings? Yeah, exactly. Well, it's a mentality thing. It is true that there are girls out there who like tall guys. On average, tall guys are going to be liked more than like short guys. But also, it is also true that you can find 1.5 billion people and then some that like short guys. And also, being tall is not like the, or short or whatever, is not the only personality trait in the world. Yeah, the unattractive part, or part of the unattractive part, is the insecurity that comes. Or a large part of it, actually. If you're not insecure about yourself, it's a lot better. Just don't be insecure, lol. Actually, don't want tall guys because I'm short as fuck. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of people like that. But the problem is, like, the short guys have insecurities because they've been bullied or whatever about it. And so they feel bad about being short. Self-confidence is Essex Jinshi. True. No, it's Essex Zani, actually. Self-confidence is literally king. People can feel confidence. It's all that matters. Well, it's not all that matters, but it's like one of the easiest things you can work on that pays off the most. If you're confident in whatever you are, whatever you do, or whatever, it's way more attractive than someone who's like insecure and trying to change themselves constantly. Self-confidence is Essex and Lin? Nah, that shit is Essex Zani, bro. It's power creep deluxe. That's what ChatGPT is for. It helps you get through your insecurities. You gotta go to ChatGPT therapy. Is seriously Yong? Self-confidence issues are Yohu. You don't want to be Yohu. You want to be Essex Zani. So what you should do is you should get self-confidence. So you're not Yohu and you're Essex Zani instead. I think there's something wrong with us. What the fuck are we saying? No, this is based. True. Me personally, I'm Essex Zani. Concerella and Chun-Li kind of strong too. Essex Concerella is broken. You know, you can be an Essex Concerella if you want. It doesn't really matter. You can be Essex whatever. Just don't be Essex Yohu. Or S0 Yohu. That's like the same thing. As for Zani, is Essex Zani energy? Nah. S4 Zani is S0 Zani energy. No, it's S-1. You don't even own her.
行こう。
I got that depression debuff. Yeah, that's part of the self-confidence thing. You gotta get rid of that debuff, bro. That's what ChatGPT is for.
行こう。
Gotta get on the ChatGPT therapy, bro. That shit free.
任せろ。一気に行くぞ。聞いてみよう。
切り裂く任せたよ。
There's a Sonus casket below me, but already 100% of the map, so I don't care. Should I go grab it? No, I don't care. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, the speedrun is more chill than I thought it would be. I thought I'd have to sweat a little bit more. I've been kind of trolling for a good amount of it. The sweatiest part was literally just day one. Got a reroll for Zoni. From there, it's easy coasting. And then you got 100% the map, and then from there, it's just questing, and you're good to go. Rerolling was unironically the sweatiest part. I don't even think something is there. I'm pretty sure this one is bugged. Like a notification for it. I should farm the Cuddle Waddles, because they have both the one cost that I need from the Frosty Resolve and the other set. Should you clear all the mobs speedrun challenge? That sounds like miserable. Is that not just like I want to die? Why would I want to do that? How did anyone even verify that he killed every mob? It'll tell you. They killed every mob in the game? What's the point of locking your fodders? I'm not done with that piece. Like if I end up getting really bad rolls, then I'm gonna go to town on it. If I start getting time crunched. That's why I'm saving them right now. Five is just like, I want to go 5 ideally to hit crit rate, crit damage on there, but like if I start getting time crunch really hard before the thing, then I gotta enhance. If you're tracking, it'll notify you when there's no more of the mobs to track. That's not true. There's a lot of hidden mobs in the game, or like it won't show you like certain areas or whatever. The in-game tracker is not accurate. What's your ideal day for TOA? What do you mean? Like, what day I want to clear it? I mean, ideally I'd clear it on, like, day 2. No Kappa. When you hit the reset before you kill the mobs? Probably not, honestly. It wouldn't be that hard. Or, it'd take a lot of time, but you can do it. Actually, wait, can you? I think you'd be able to do it. The problem is you just wouldn't be able to check. I'm out of soy sauce. Soy sauce is pretty good. I started putting on my rice with my tuna. I'm pulling Chicona. On the arrow count, I might. I need to check my asteroid. I forget how much asteroid I have. But I have to get Cartetia on the account because too many Gooners like Cartetia. Bam. What, trying to think what set I farm. I guess I just go kill Cuddlewaddle. It has 3 mobs I need, or it has 4 mobs around it that I need. We go Cuddlewaddle farming. That's one of the better ones I could farm. And then, I don't know what after that. Or what I should do, I should enhance the stuff I have right now. Let me double check what I have. Feed all mobs that can be tracked? It would be most. But that wouldn't be all of them. Cuddlewaddle metal? Cuddlewaddle's cute. I wish I had Frosty Resolve so I could use Cuddlewaddle. Can I put Cuddlewaddle on main slot? I think the game would let me do that. And clear. Probably not. You're not cute anymore. You're a dog. Fuck you. Yeah, but anything in main slot just won't be meta. Yeah, but I'm trying to clear in 8 days. So, like, if I don't play meta, I'm probably fucked. I roll defense. It's for all the face tanking I do. Carlotta is only skill damage, right? There's no point in me enhancing that. Attack, attack, attack. But day 7, I'm trying to clear tower. I mean, ideally day 7, but I don't know if I get enough EXP. Might be a day 8 angle. Might be a day 9 angle. Whenever I get enough EXP is the day I want to clear. It doesn't really matter what day it is. I'll clear on that day, no matter what. I'll stay up 50 hours if I have to. For day 7. Well, whatever day I end up hitting UL 50 is the day I can clear. I can't clear before UL 50. So whenever that is, I'll try to clear. I should be able to clear the second at UL 50. That's the only cap. Which is kind of cringe. I'm literally just waiting. Energy regen. She does need energy regen. UL 50 is when you can hit 80. Carlotta doesn't need ER when she has Young at all? Oh. Unlucky. Why are all these low rolls? What the fuck? HP defense, HP defense, HP defense. Garbage game. I need to farm Moonlit too. Let me double check Moonlit, make sure I have nothing. I can battery call at all. I mean, yeah, I know that's like half of what she's there for, but I didn't know she needed literally 0. Does she need literally 0? That seems wrong. On 10? Yeah, so I still need a roll. So that's a roll. No Spectral, right? Fuck. This game is trash. This game is dog shit, bro. I don't have anything I need. Alright, a message? No. How did she Sha? What is Sha? Sheng Liao? Don't abbreviate that. Inland Shorekeeper, who do you think I should pull next? If you were me, I have 13k Astro with guaranteed character. Who would I pull next if I were you? Anything I want, honestly. You can pull any character in the game at that point. I would say the only thing you have to worry about is making sure you have elemental diversity. So don't pull something that overlaps with those elements. In Electro's case, there's no other units, so you're chill. But don't pull like a Zani and a Phoebe. If you like a Carlotta, you can go for that. If you like Camellia, you can go for that. You can go for Zhesha for your Jinshi to make that a little bit better. Your attack on Carlotta shouldn't be Glacial. She wants one of each. I'm gonna be going for a signature. But also, I'm not even upgrading him yet. I'm waiting to see if I get the signature, which I should, but I just want to make sure for sure. Like Carlotta, I enjoyed playing her during the quest, then get her. She's OP. She fits your account perfectly too, because you need a third element. Right now you have Electro and you have Spectro, so those are the best, or those are, you just need one that's different from that in case of resistances. And Carlotta's OP, so that works. It's a Lionel. How goes it? What should I farm after the Cuddle Waddles? Rover would go double Havoc. Carlotta doesn't go it because she has so much damage and percent inflation from her signature that she doesn't need extra damage percent. Skill damage percent and elemental damage percent are like calculated under the same category, so if you overlap a lot, attacks should become better. So like characters like Camellia also want to attack when they have the signature because they have a lot of damage percent in their kit already, so the extra Havoc damage becomes worse than the attack. So they don't have as many attack modifiers. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Dude, I don't know what happened to my voice. My throat is like too fucked. I can't like unfuck it. I sound so like, I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. What do I sound like? You guys know what I mean though? My throat is like fucked. Thanks to the PhD and Echo stats, no problem. Make sure to go 1-4 or 2-4. Or 1-5. Or 2-5. I don't know, water and rest, man talks too much. Am I even a yapper though? I mean, I guess I've been streaming too long recently. I've definitely been drinking a lot of water. Male Yang Yang? True. I'm twice as attractive though. At least. Hi, I'm new. Hi, new, I'm dad. How are you? I go 1-3 cost attack for my Spectre over. I don't think that's ideal. Guys, come over here. Who's better, Spectre or Havoc Rover? Depends who you're using. Spectre Rover is better with like a Zani and Phoebe. Havoc Rover is better on its own as a hyper carry. Or as a carry, I should say. Am I farming for it? Right now, Carlotta and Zani. I need their sets. If Zani has a signature, can I run a 3-cost attack? I honestly don't know. I don't know Zani's signature math. I didn't look at it because I don't have her signature. Anyone in chat know? Brian with signature needs Prey Breaking Courage, needs 1 ER, 1 fusion? Correct. It's not double ER, it's 1 ER, 1 fusion. That's ideal. You have to have good substats though. If you don't have good substats, then you go double ER. Should I build crit rate 4 cost or crit damage trying to build Zana from scratch? Or should I try getting 3s and 1s first? Technically, it's probably better if you go for 3s or 1s, so you can see what substats you get from that to see if you should go crit rate or crit damage, because Zani's actually pretty flexible and can go either. See what you high roll in there and then go for your 4 costs. That's what I would say. That's what I'm doing right now. Because if you end up getting a bunch of like high roll crit damages, for example, you can just go crit rate on your 4 cost. How much crit rate do we want on carries? 70 plus. At the very least. I generally think higher is better though. Like I would aim for higher personally than 70 plus, but 70 plus is like fine. 60 is pretty low. I don't like 60 because that's too inconsistent. At that point, your resets are coming from you not critting, and that's just going to ruin so many runs for no reason. When you can just lower your damage and get a higher crit rate and have it be more consistent, and that's just better for your players. 100% crit rate on Jinchi. Unironically, I was thinking 4-4-1-1-1 on Jinchi because, like, the only time Jinchi doesn't clear is when she doesn't crit. So why would you not run 4-4-1-1-1 to make sure you crit? It's less DPS, but what does DPS matter if that's how you're clearing? People tunnel in on DPS when it doesn't mean anything. If you're already clearing, you're clearing. What the hell? I can't even hit these guys. What the fuck? You guys see these taking these no damage? These guys are taking no damage. What the hell was that? It's a goal of speedrun. Why are there 2 of you? One of you guys needs to rename. You guys confuse the fuck out of me. There can't be 2 of you. One of you guys needs to rename right now. I don't care who it is. You guys can't have the same name and the same picture. Maybe you can change picture then. One of you guys needs to change picture now. Who? The guy named Hum. There's 2 of them. And they're the same exact picture. It's Giga Troll. F. View botting? If I was view botting, I'd definitely have more viewers. But honestly, I'm as entertaining as a streamer view bot, so if you think about it, I might as well be view botting. I have to go underground? I don't even remember. I do. Fuck. I've never farmed Cuddle Waddles in my life, bro. I don't know this route. I don't have Carlotta on my main. If I have Jisha from my Jinchi and Shorekeeper, who should I pull for Carlotta or wait for Cartetti info? I mean, you can wait till the end of Carlotta's banner and see what Cartetti is going to look like. You could do that. But also, like, Carlotta does not need Jisha. You can use Yongang Clear, you can use Daochi, you can use Lumi. You can also put Jisha on whoever needs it more, relative to their stats, and then you can run a alternative for the other ones. Like, you can use Yuan Wu with Jinchi. Just depends. Are we really supposed to do all the 120 mobs? Do these give EXP like union levels or just the Astrite? If it's just the Astrite, I'm not going to do this. This guy is so tanky. Just the Astrite? Let me see how hard this is. This one's easy, actually.
少しは遊んでやろう。さあ
好きだろ
もろい。
行くぞこれで終わりだ
They're so fucking tanky. Do you see this? Why is it so tanky?
一気に行くぞ
There's like 80 of them, too. Oh, pairing doesn't give me the extra bonus damage. That's interesting. The red ones at 1.0? Not all of them. I did some, but not actually not most of them, I should say. If they don't give Ash or if they don't give you all, I'm not gonna care. Look how fucking tanky these guys are, bro. I don't need the Ash fight. I just need you all. He missed the attack, so I missed the dodge like a donkey. Like heritages? Do all heritages give UL though? $50 XP? 50 is more than 0. If I do 6 of these, it's 1 wayplate. Or 60 wayplates, I should say. What HP do they have? It's not that they have a lot of HP, it's that I have no damage. That's the problem. This is the most annoying fight ever, by the way. Can we be serious for a second? This isn't even real. This is bullshit, bro. Are you fucking me, man? Great training for tower. True. Because when I think of tower, I definitely don't think of target dummy. I definitely think of mobs that I have to hit for. I mean, I guess I do have to hit. I guess these are kind of target dummies too. I just almost killed myself. I killed myself. That's embarrassing. I was reading chat. That's not even fair. You guys like my rover solo? Watch my rover pop off. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have done this first. Whoever's taking that echo's balls. Does this thing even have balls? Arch equals Rover's balls. Yeah, Lumi's kind of popping off here. This is an embarrassing fight, bro. Oh my god. That was evil. I spent 30 years there. Why do I want to do that? This better give some bangers.
歴史を感じる
I got no... Oh, no, I did. I got 50 EXP for that. Yay. That sucked. That was terrible. That was not an aura farming rover. If I was aura rover, he would have aura farmed them. But he's not playing aura rover, so he has no aura. It was an aura diff for real. Vagueness mogs on me. You know on the quest? Nah. I was gonna do them tomorrow.
任せてよ
I was actually gonna do them today, but I don't have enough time today. Or maybe I will. I don't know. I'm gonna echo farm first, and then we'll do whatever after that. I haven't done my guidebook either. Just saw proof that Toa HP is doubled since 1.0. No, people keep saying there's no power creep. Wait, where? People say no power creep because they're shills, though. That's why. I think it's funny that 100% of the map there's random caskets everywhere. They don't do anything though, they're just extra. I don't get like EXP or anything for these. I link it? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I expected power creep. I don't know what the fuck people expected, bro. HP inflation. Oh my god, biggest clickbait. Literally doubled HP. That's not tower. Isn't that Weewa? Is that tower? Doesn't give EXP after delivering? Yeah, but there's a cap on how many you can deliver. Doesn't got for that HP inflation slash power creep. I can't. But like, you can't cry about other games having HP inflation and then never talk about it happening in your own game when it literally does. That's fucking hilarious, by the way. I wonder how the shills are going to defend this one. Look at me fighting the red mobs, proof of HP inflation. Literally true. I can't even kill the mobs. If there wasn't HP inflation, those mobs would have been dead 30 years ago. There's obviously HP inflation. Well, if you go to like 1.0 and you've done all the Sonus caskets there, you're gonna have like 10 left over. That's what I have right now. I have 10 Sonus caskets from 1.0 left over. That's what I mean by cap. If it wasn't clear. Do you think Kuro's happy that the shills for this game exist, or do you think they're embarrassed? Because honestly, it kind of makes Kuro look bad when the people shill. Like, I'd probably shit talk Kuro less if there wasn't so many shills. Zani better with Phoebe. She is. That's her best teammate. Phoebe's pretty good with Zani. I dare say that's the best comp in the game. Hot take. What would you guys say is better? The character is good at tower and Weewa, or the character is good in tower and okay at Weewa? Which one is better?
この光で
Yuan Wu. That guy's kind of goated. Good at tower and decent at Weewa. Yeah, that guy's better. He's good in one mode, but the other one is good in two modes. And that's too many modes to be good in. It makes the game boring, so it's better if you pull for the other unit.
任せろすごい行こう
That's why I like Carlotta. It's because I actually don't want a stronger character in Zani. I actually want a weaker character in Carlotta for no reason. What am I character that's good in AoE somehow only okay in tower? GN is literally right there.
聞いてみよう
脆い
これで終わりだやっ
Is that a shrine? What the hell is that? Why are there so many crab shrines everywhere? Huh? Why am I noticing every crab shrine after having done that quest? What the fuck? Why are there too many crab shrines in this game? I'm gonna notice them everywhere I go now. You guys are evil for making me do that quest. It gave me hella EXP. But damn was it evil.
グズグズしてはいられない
Camellia? Camellia is somehow an underrated unit. I don't even know that's possible.
迅速に動こう
She's great in tower and great in Weewa and free to play friendly. How is Camellia underrated? Doesn't make sense.
行くぞ光を 砕けろ
Camellia's the most owned? Yeah, but when we're talking about like tier list or whatever the fuck, she's like the least one that's shielded for.
私の出番
But relative to account power, because she's good in tower and Weewa?
聞いてみよ
I don't know, it's kind of weird. Thought Sig is not good or decent? That's not true. I mean, you're not going to clear tower at level 80 without signature.
う任せろ好きだろ響け
That's true, I guess.
消えろ
But you're going to absolutely fucking destroy Weewa. At level 90, you clear tower for free too. No one plays at level 80 anyway. Only rejects do. Aturin. Call it a work in Weewa? A little bit. She's not ideal.
もうすぐ退勤時間だまとめてこい
There are a lot of people regret pulling for Camellia to the limit characters. A lot of people say she's boring, that's why. I like her kit though. It's kind of ironic because people love Carlotta though. So I don't know how you can say Camellia's boring when people love Carlotta.
時間の無駄だな
Carlotta's good with dual DPS. That's because the dual DPS are carrying her though. That's not because Carlotta's good.
聞いてみよ
The dual DPS are the good characters and Carlotta comes along for the ride.
うこれで終わりだ
Those dual DPSs would be good without Carlotta. Let me put it like that. It's like what that guy was saying earlier. Some guy was saying Jinshi's good in Weewa, and I asked him what teams he's running it with. And he said he was running it with the good characters. And I was like, are those characters better or worse off with Jinshi? And he said they're worse off. So then why are you putting Jinshi as a good character in Weewa when the other characters are the ones carrying her? It doesn't make sense. But it's because people like their waifu and they want to glaze their waifu. Is the deal for Weewa GN? More Tepi. Jinshi Carlotta just replacements? Yeah, you can throw them there, but it's the other characters that are carrying. Like, they'll clear, but they'll clear because of the other characters, right? It's like my Phoebe clears, but she clears because I put her with Chong-Li. She doesn't clear because Phoebe clears. What the fuck is wrong with this echo, bro? Let me absorb or what?
行こ
Are you serious? I can't absorb the echo. Please?
う。それ。
Oh, I can... Oh, okay, I can climb. I can do it all on the wall. I've never seen that interaction before. That was weird. What's my favorite character? Camellia. In terms of gameplay, though, it's Chun-Li. Does anyone disagree that having to gather mobs is a boring technique to make things harder? I agree. I want to see more people bitch about getting Weewa removed from the game. Weewa is the most dogshit mode in any game mode I've ever played. If you're a new player and you don't have good units, Weewa is literally fucked. Try... You know what I need to do? I need content creators to play Weewa on fresh accounts, or like level 80 accounts or with level 80 characters. I want them to fucking suffer. That way they start complaining about it.
迅速に動こう
If you're not perma complaining about Weewa, it's only because you have a already goated account. If you don't have like a broken ass account, Weewa is the most dogshit piss game mode you've ever seen in your life. It is actually terrible. For new players, Weewa is the most bricked experience ever. Trade Weewa at level 80 with Havoc Rover and Encore is not fun. Weewa is like the most character checky game mode in the game. If you don't have an AoE character and you don't have like broken gear, then you're fucked. When I cleared Weewa with level 80 characters, that was actually like the most fucked up experience I've had playing this game.
一気に行くぞ。聞いてみよう。 この光で
Yeah, it's just not fun. It's literally just resetting for good RNG on mobs. What teams did I use? I used Camellia on one side and Phoebe Chun-Li on the other.
光を前へ。行こう。
Camellia hard carry. She did like 3k.
もろい
It would have been higher, but I don't have I didn't have talent level because I didn't have the weekly mats. I wish I had this, like if I had this night market event during it, I probably would have been able to clear easier. But as a new player, Weewa was like so fucking hard. I have a few S6R5 and I get mad as fucking Weewa. It shows how dumb the AI is in this game. Yeah, and then they never fix it. I don't know why people don't bitch about it yet. Weewa is literally a garbage game mode. It is the most miserable experience I've ever had playing Weewa. Outside of the... Dude, oh no, dude, the Labyrinth over here, that is the most miserable experience. Weewa's worse. Labyrinth is the second most miserable. I said earlier, Labyrinth is the most miserable. Nah, it's Weewa. Labyrinth is second.
任せたよ
Need gear presets in every game so bad. Yeah, gear presets are so nice. We love gear presets. Chun-Li with Phoebe? Yeah, it's one of our best
迅速
teams.
に動こう
Wait, does Mahoya not have gear presets? That's embarrassing. I thought they did.
聞いてみよう。
Wait, do people not know that Phoebe's best team is Quick Swap? I guess they probably don't, huh? I don't see people talk about it much. Phoebe's best teammates are, her two best teams that aren't Zani are Jinchi and Chun-Li. They have worse preset? Oh. Might be inexcusable my Phoebe for Jinchi. I don't know if Phoebe is Jinchi's best team. I haven't looked into that because I don't own it, but I know Phoebe's best team is with Jinchi. But apparently it's pretty sweat. I want to pull it though. I'm debating pulling Jinchi for my Phoebe, but I already have Chun-Li right there, so I'll just use that.
歴史を感じる。
It sounds fun though. The only problem then is that I don't know where my Chun-Li goes if I do that. Jinchi, Chun-Li, Verena? Yeah, that sounds like fun too. I'd be down to do that as well. But then I don't know what my Phoebe does. I mean, I guess my Phoebe just does like cope. Oh, I guess it's just Phoebe Zani actually. Phoebe Zani Rover. Oh wait, true. Oh wait, fuck. I forgot. I'm not with the... I have Zani on my account. Oh, I forgot about that. I keep forgetting I have Zani on my main. Yeah, I did Phoebe, Zani, Chun-Li. That's a good comp too.
いつまでもグズグズしてはいられない。
Man's half asleep. I've been streaming for like 12 hours or something. I'm not exactly fully awake. It's been back to back to back to back 16 plus hour streams. I'm kind of out of it right now. Who do I pull for my Chun-Li? That's my question. Because my Chun-Li doesn't really have a team right now. That's the only character I need something for. Maybe I just pull Lupa for it. So if Phoebe, Zani, I have Camellia team. And then I have Chun-Li as my other limited. Do I have another limited besides that, chat? I don't remember. I have Phoebe, Zani, Camellia, Chun-Li. Do I have anyone else? Lupa Brandt? Well, I can't do Brandt. It's a females only account. Otherwise, I'd just insta-pull Chun-Li out. Because I want to play Chun-Li out. Encore? Oh, yeah, I have Encore with her. True. Oh, yeah, I have Encore. I forgot. That's not a limited, though. But that works, I guess. Hello, Chun-Li? Yeah, I could do that. I need Jinchi Chun-Li, too. I think I do Jinchi Chun-Li before I do Carlotta. But then the problem is I have Spectro again. And I have 3 Spectro limiteds. That's kind of fucked up. Essentially 4 because I have Verena, too. But Verena doesn't do damage, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll wait to see if Lupa is fun. If Lupa is fun, maybe I'll pull her. I don't know. We'll see.
もうすぐ退勤時間だ。まとめてこい。任せてよ。
I was not trying to open that. I was trying to absorb the echo. I need a farm for the, fuck, what is it? I need a farm for Havoc Midnight, or Havoc Eclipse, and Moonlit after this. I'll need one more Moonlit 1 cost, and then I'm good on Moonlit. I had Sekiro 5, Seiko 5 for $21. What is Seiko? You said Sekiro. I don't know what the Seiko is. This game benefit from more elements? Well, elements don't even do anything. They're cosmetic right now. All they do is lower resistances. This game would benefit if elements actually did something. But instead they're dog shit. Elements are embarrassing in this game. They're a useless system. They only exist to sell characters. Tower has resistances, so you can't stick on less comps. You have to get more characters. That's the only reason it exists. They should revamp elements to make it more interesting. It's really boring right now. Or at least be less blatant about it. Mechanical Watch? Oh, Seiko! I think I know that brand. I just realized that. Seiko 5. Oh, I know these. You got this for 20. How the fuck did you get this for 21 bucks? Huh? That's a $300 watch. Who do you rob? It's pre-owned? So 21 bucks instead of 300? What the fuck? I don't care if it's pre-owned. I'll take that. I'll buy one right now. I'll buy it off you. 22 bucks. You can make $1 off the transaction. I'll pay for the shipping. You know what? I'll be generous. 30 bucks. You can make 10 off it. Genuine, how is that possible? Could be the owner just doesn't give a fuck. Ellen should be utility based? Yeah, I think so too. I think the debuff route they're going right now is really boring too. Surprised more people don't complain about that either. I guess they're too busy bitching about Mahoya games to talk about the problems in their own game. That's also embarrassing. Something good, please. Ooh. Good start. Go one more. It's a little bit of a tragedy. Crit damage? Energy regen. Fuck. I love Chikona. How badly will she age? I don't know. That's a hard one. I could see Chikona going either way. She'll either be very mediocre or she'll be very great. I don't see her being mid. What are they having to make enemies debuff resistant or immune? Then we're HSR. Have fun. Fuck! I always wondered what the appeal of UK drill rap. Is this drill rap? I don't know what drill rap is. The song is nice. It's like upbeat, but also kind of chill. That's why I like it personally. You playing music? I'm playing music on Twitch. I can't play it on YouTube. Turning the graphics nice, killing random enemies is just more fun than following meta. True. This sounds like the song where the guy goes Tingo Skra. Does it? I don't think it does. Fuck, I want to listen to that song now. The Tingo Skra. You just reminded me. King goes Skra. My PC is lagging. Man's not hot. Oh, does it? Oh, I see what you mean. His accent? True. Usna. -1, that's 2 quick maps. This is fire, dude. This is a fire song. 10 out of 10. We love this shit. My team went quack, quack, quack. You men were ducking. Docking. Docking sounds funnier. Put on KSI song? I'd rather die. I don't want to listen to this shit of it. Do you think he made that song so shit intentionally to rage bait? Been farming Lorelei for 5 hours. 3 hours can't get double crits? 3 hours of farming? You can't get double crit? That's fucked up. Alright, boom. Let's go. Your dad is 44. What? Song is so dog shit. It's funny. This is like a parody? This is a parody, right? It has to be a parody. I refuse to believe this is real. Dude, Spectro Rover sucks on terrain. Holy shit. It's real? No shot this is real. Well, I mean, it's real in the sense that it exists. Hope in the midst of Hoyo toxicity, this game doesn't end up like the usual gacha. Wait, what Hoyo toxicity? I've been playing for 2 days straight? No, this is a total game time. This is not how long I've been streaming in a row. That'd be wild. That's how long the account has been live for, essentially. Man's not hot. Think I should get Jinshi's weapon? No. You don't need to pull signatures in this game. You can just get Lustrous. Just play better. No character needs signature in this game to clear. You only pull signatures because you want to pull it, not because it's good. Who's the most underrated song artist? I have to restart my game. It's lagging like fuck. Holy shit. It's embarrassing. We got you there. Carlotta needs her weapon. Does she actually? No shot she needs her weapon. She'll clear anyway. No way, no way. No way we're going that route. That would be embarrassing. I would be so angry. I would make the biggest drama slop video you guys have ever seen in your life if Carlotta needs her weapon. MC Lars? MC Lars. What does it sound familiar? Cat in the Hat rap. That does not sound familiar. Nerdcore. What the fuck is nerdcore, bro? I'm not watching this. Need is a strong word. That's how I feel. How much have you saved? I have 300k. 330k. 300k. I have 300k. Yeah, I'm that guy. I have 300k. Only spent a solid 10,000 on the game. What about Brant? No. His signature is the best in the game for him personally, but he doesn't need it. I hope Cartetia power creeps so I can laugh. Do you guys want Cartetia to power creep? I will laugh my ass off if Cartetia's power creeping Zani, who's power creeping Carlotta, in my no power creep game. It'll be fucking hilarious. I will laugh so hard. Why is this so laggy? Do you see this? What is going on in my game? I literally just restarted you, bro. I need to restart my PC after this. This game is too memory leaky. I'll love the next character after Cartetia does. I want them to keep power creeping over and over again. And I want to see what the Kuro shields will say. Versus there's no power creep must be dumb. Oh yeah, they're really brain damage. Really unfortunate. I think it might be fatal.
行こう。任せろ。行こう。光を前。
Can we not play on Carlotta Dawnfall? That'll technically be a Rising, because she'd be the best. I want her to power creep. I want her to power creep, bro. That's what I want. I want it to power creep. It'll be fucking hilarious. If Carlotta power creeps, I'm becoming a drama farm. I'm letting you guys know. The standard weapons are so strong that Nemec signatures 40% stronger to sell. It's actually true, unironically. You clear the content too easily with them. So people need to see bigger numbers, even though they can clear anyway. It's true. People might be mad if that happens. I'd be mad, but it'd be so fucking funny. It'd be too funny for me to be staying mad for long. I'd want to laugh in the faces of all the losers who lie about other games and pretend this game is better than it is. I'd laugh so hard. That'd be a good day. It'd be a good day for farming content. That's all I'll say. Just look forward to it if it happens. Why is the game lagging so bad? Are the servers shitting the bed or what? How much ashtray? 30k. Standard banner weapons were a mistake, and so was String Master. Now they like to make everything Giga Power creepy. I feel like Jinshi's a good pull, but Zani's better. I would not call Jinshi a great pull. Zani's better probably than Jinshi. Maybe. Or Jinshi's a good pull. She's not a great pull. Is Shikono must pull for Carlotta? No. In the current state of the game, there is no must pull. The closest thing we have is Phoebe for Zani, but even then it's not a must pull. Just disgusting game design. Well, then you're pulling Jinshi and Jesha, but at that point you're pulling Zani and Phoebe is just better. So you're pulling two units to make it better. Zani's just a better Spectral unit than Jinshi, period. It's better in tower and it's better in Weewa. Why would you pull Jesha Jinshi when Zani Phoebe's right there? I know Zani Phoebe. I mean, Jinshi is brain dead. But Zani Phoebe is pretty brain dead too. It's not exactly a 5-head wine glass kind of comp, bro. Zani Phoebe is legit brain off, same rotation, on cooldown. No thought process. Skill. That's not good for Zani. Why am I lagging so hard, bro? How do I unlag? Is there a way for me to unlag? Dude, this song is really good. It's Hotel Lobby by Quavo, but I think it's his name. Quavo? Quavo? I don't fucking know. Anyway, This song is good, but I tried looking up any other song from them that even sounded remotely as good as this, and I couldn't find a single one. This song is really good, though. I like the song a lot. It's got a really good vibe to it. That should make my life so much easier. Couldn't be bothered using Yoan Woo Circle, even though he's the GOAT. Yoan Woo's my GOAT, bro. You can't disrespect him like that. Even if he's worse than Jesha, that's wild. The guy from Migos? Yeah. I think so. Migos is like 3 different people, right? I think he's one of them. Was? Oh yeah, one of them's dead. I don't know who. Offset? He's not even on this one. It's Quavo and Takeoff. This song is really good though. Hotel Lobby? Hotel Lobby's a banger. There's no must pull, cough cough shorekeeper. I beat the whole game without shorekeeper at level 80. How's that a must pull? That doesn't mean anything. I don't think must pull means what you think it means. Takeoff died, Offset is still alive? Oh. F. This is a good song too. Rest in peace. I'm gonna listen to it a second time. Fuck it. It's a banger ass song. This is a really good song. They will never make a song better than that. Them specifically. God, it's so disrespectful. They will never make a song better than that. Them specifically. That's wild. They're the raindrop drop top people, right? Bad and the Bougie or whatever. I didn't like that song. It was super overrated. It was funny though. Fucking on your bitch here. Thought. Is there 5 head comp in this game? Quick swap is like 4.5 head. You can do some sweaty Zonny Phoebe comps actually. Zonny Phoebe Rover is pretty sweaty. Zonny Rover Mortevi is pretty sweaty too. Arthritis speedrun? True. Not true actually. There's not that much APM. One day I feel like my wrists are just gonna fall off and I'm gonna die. How many more echoes until I get a good one? Farming overall can't be asked. I wish I couldn't be asked. That'd be nice for my longevity and my mental. Unfortunately, this challenge demands that I do it. I got 4 hours till reset, so I got a few more hours of farming. I farmed through all of these, see if I can get anything. We go farm some Spectra too, and then we go use our waypoints, I think. Oh shit, what is my waypoints at? Okay, we're not overcap, we're chill. You cannot claim any more drops. Maximum achievements attempt or reached. Maximum attempts reached. That one. Cannot perform this action in battle. Am I in battle with a lamppost? Like, what the fuck? There's 2 things under me. What are they? Oh, it's a Carlotta. Die. Statistically, should have gotten some more double crits by now. Well, statistically, I'm fucked by Kuro games, so. I think I'm their bitch or something. Upgrade the +5 ones to +10. I know what I'm doing, bro. I'm not gonna do that unless it hits on a damage roll in the first one. What I'm doing is I'm saving these in case I don't end up having more later, or in case I need more rolls later, I'll roll in those. But like my tubes are my most limited resource, and this is the most tube efficient thing I can do. I still have to get 2 other
みん
sets,
なと一緒にいたい
so it doesn't work. I got a lot of echoes to enhance, bro.
任せろ
Respectfully, I'm him.
食らえ
切り裂くもうすぐ退勤時間だまとめてこい
Now when it comes to stat rolls, true. My RNG sucks.
まあこれ
Maybe it's a skill issue. It's the hardest hitting Echo. The one's not on my account.
政治大社だ
行こう 行こうこれで終わりだ光前任せろ
This one is fake. I remember this one. They bait you. They make you think you get something good, but you don't ever get something good. You never get something good. You get dick and balls. But not in the respectful way. It's like a disrespectful kind of dick and balls. I'm not a fan of that.
脆いいつまでもグズグズしてはいられない
Not gonna lie, I think Jinchi is her. Well, she's literally just less DPS than Phoebe and Zani. Using her modifiers? I did not. Don't tell me to use my modifiers, bro. You save that for the last one you're enhancing. You don't do it at the start.
これも仕事のうちだよ任せてよ
好きだろ
He's going for anyone to be Captanius anyway. When you use the main stat reroll, when you're on your like last piece, because otherwise you have more stuff you can farm in the world.
聞いてみよう
It's just easier to play without taking damage. If you want easy to play without taking damage, just go play Carlotta. And there's more damage anyway. I don't know why ease of play is like something we're considering when we're considering strength though. Why do people say that? Zani's not even hard to play.
任せろ
It's not like this is a 5-head character. Comparing Spectro versus Spectro. Spectro versus Spectro, Phoebe's easiest to play.
聞いてみよ
You can pause bosses and your range.
うだや消えろ集え
Same reason I'm S6R5, I want an easy gacha life. That's what Carlotta's for though.
聞いてみようはっこの光で
That is 99% of people. I don't believe that, otherwise people wouldn't have pulled for Chongli. I don't think that's true. Chongli's one of the most pulled characters.
好きだ行くぞ聞いてみようだ
She not Gunner bait? Who, Chongli? Can't build Zani, I don't have a single good weapon. Zani, you can literally use the free-to-play Drunken Heroes weapon. The one you get in Eglet Town? That's literally good enough for her.
任せろ食らえ聞いてみよう
もうすぐ退勤時間だまとめてこい
I know more people waiting for someone to let her be a decent main DPS and people like Quick Swap. I do think less people like Quick Swap than Hyper Carry. But when we're talking about strength, we're talking about how good a character is. Strength isn't dictated by how brain dead something is. It's the stupidest fucking argument ever. If strength was dictated by how brain dead something was, just S6, R5 everything. Signatures are meta everywhere. Just pull it so you can clear the content instantly. I think people in these games have a really warped perception of fun. I don't get why. Chun-Li, yeah? Chun-Li's a little gooner. She literally loses her shirt during your forte. What echoes am I farming? The ones in front of my face. Carlotta the only one you're missing for 30-30 tower? I'm missing Donjin too, but she's right up on banner as well. I mean, for which character? Then that was really poorly worded, bro. Wait, what? There's only one character that uses set. What? Huh? What do you mean for which character? For Carlotta. Give me your luck. I need to pop off here. That was not your luck. You guys need to share your energy with me. If you don't share your energy with me, I'm not going to pop off. I need some pop off echoes right now. I've been farming for too long to have nothing. This is cringe, bro. Fuck my chungless life, man. You have one cost finish for Carlotta? I have nothing finished for Carlotta. That's why I'm farming. How much asteroid difference between tower 24 and 30? Like 100 and something? It's like nothing. Maybe a pull at most. Ooh, attack. That can be good. Attack again? Okay. Let's lock this one. I don't want to raise the attack ones until I figure... Should I do the attack ones first or the Glacio one? I don't know. Oh, yeah. That's a banger. I love to see that. Hell yeah, brother. That's what I want to see. I want to see me hitting defense. I want to see me hitting HP. I want to see me hitting nothing else. Hell yeah. Love that for me. You also still think you can 4.5k Weebot? If I wanted to 4.5k Weebot, I'd be pulling GN right now. Probably not. I would need different characters on banner. And a different tower. I can beat every hologram. I don't know if that means anything though. All defense till Thursday. I don't get this unlucky LOL. Oh, trust me, no one else gets this unlucky but me. This is a me only thing. This game finds much joy in putting a strap on and taking me to Sunday. Taking me to town. I armed the entire map for Jinchi 1 cost and got 2. I farmed the entire map 2 days in a row and I got 0. I love that for me, honestly. Oh, backup food? Yeah, I'm saving for Carlotta. Once I get Carlotta so I can clear open world faster, I'm going to pop the Echo food so it's more efficient. Should I focus on main missions or is some more main mission? You should do main missions, yes. Is some more main mission? No. Some noir. No. But you should focus on main missions, yes. As far as the count strength goes, do you think Carchetti and Chikona are good considering I have Zani, Phoebe, Jinchi, Jesha? Yes. Probably. But I don't know how good Cartetia will be. But I'm almost 100% sure that she's going to power creep Zani. I am not pulling Jian thinking it will get power crept. Jian is almost certainly getting power crept. I'd be very surprised if he doesn't. Jinchi already got power crept. And she's supposed to be like the big 1.0 unit, so it wasn't that big of a power creep, but it's still power creep. Actually, in Jinchi's case, because of her like non-greatness in Wiwa, it is power creep. Actually, the power creep, remember, this is how it goes. There is no power creep, except if there is, it's not that bad. Except if it is, then you're a shill. Don't forget. We play ZZ 2.0? Yeah, I'm still going to be playing ZZ. I'm doing a speedrun right now for Wuwa though, so I can't play ZZ until this is over. But I want to play ZZ right now. I was having fun playing. Let ZZ go after your videos? I mean, mainly been playing all my videos. I have one more video that I had to edit, but I didn't have time to edit it before the speedrun started. And she's underwhelming because she has no dedicated support. And once I don't know how long she's gonna take to get it. Yeah, in her current stage, and she's not great. Well, no, I shouldn't say not great. She's great, but she's not good. This guy. There's a better way to word it. I don't know what the way I want to word it is. She's great, but she's not. If you pull something at the 2 S tiers video, I made a second video where I main Soldier 11. Or that was the name of the video. I pulled Coletta's W engine, and I pulled Lighter after losing 50-50 and going double pity. I almost wanted to uninstall right there, I'm not gonna lie. I actually, unironically, almost rage quit on stream. Nice, not nice. Double pity to get Lighter. It's kind of cringe. A new player losing their 50-50 is literally the worst thing that could happen, because it's when you need characters the most too. It's really fucked up. What's my Zani looking like? Terrible. She has no gear. That's why I'm farming for her. But I farmed the entire map and I didn't get shit 2 days in a row. I farmed for both Carlotta and Zani and I have 0 pieces for both despite farming the entire map 2 days in a row. That's really cool, I guess. I love that for me. Yeah, I wanted to make a new account. I don't know. Would it be stupid if I made a new account as ZZ because I got fucked on lighter? Just reroll for lighter? I don't know. I mean, at that point, I'd just like magically end up with lighter on a new account. 9 crit rate, 233 crit damage, 43311. Good or nah? Yeah, that's good.
任せろ好きだろ
Technically, DPS would be better if you had higher crit damage relative to your crit rate, but having that higher crit rate is good on Jinchi specifically because the only time you're not clearing is when you don't crit. So even though it's like less DPS, it's still better for more consistent clears because you're overkilling anyway. Some dumbass will tell you to higher your crit damage, and you're free to if you want more DPS, but I don't know why you want more DPS when clearing consistently is what matters.
聞いてみよう砕けろ
Well, I guess I answered my own question. It's because they were a dumbass.